What's my hand?
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my channel, Handmade by Ying with Donna. Today is Tuesday, March the 7th, and it's 12 o'clock in the afternoon. And we're here today with Sewing Sensations by Shady Susan and my ride or die buddy, Delia, for all the way from millions and millions of miles from me. I'm kidding. But anyway, she's my ride or die buddy. Many of my friends and cohorts of YouTube land will be joining in and out throughout the day. This is going to be an extremely long day because we all have work to catch up on. So what a better way to do it than so with our friends. So with all of that being said, Roxanne, welcome, sweetheart, and thank you for joining. Stay as long as you ladies can, and we greatly appreciate it. Melody, hello, everyone. Julie Quilts, she's my buddy, too. She's got the worst weather of anybody I know. God love her. She lives all the way, way out west, and she is freezing out there. So let me see. Roxanne is telling everybody hello as well. I'm going to say this wrong. Biles, Zandra, Donna Dixon, Dorlin Dale, all the way from Colorado Springs. So for my end of the house, I'm going to be working on many projects today. Anything from the long arm to the Bargello to my muscle car. Delia is working on pressing out a lot of fabric that she's just acquired. And Susan's going to be working on, I forgot to ask.
My summer moon, probably.
She's going to work on summer moon, and then she'll segue into something else, I'm sure. Hello, Tucker, and welcome to the house. Hey, everybody, I'm working on some lunch right now, and he's saying he might join later, but Tucker will be in the house. Never will I die. I will never invite you ladies to a beautiful people's club. That's awesome. That sounds fabulous. Joe, can you remove that person from my chat, please? I think that is very rude, and I would like that person blocked immediately, please. Lily S, AKA, thank you, Joe. Let me see, Lily S. You can't please everybody, guys, and I'm not going to let anybody rock our boats today.
Nope.
Hello, everyone. I'm playing hooky from work. I get it. Katie D Crafts, hello, everyone. All day live. Wow, we've got a lot of work to catch up on. So what a better way to do it than sewing with friends. Christine, hello from Fort Lauderdale, learning to hand bind my quilt today. That's awesome. If you need any help, give us a call. Files, most people say files. Okay, thank you. Morty Lasagna, good morning, people. So Terry, good morning. Donna Dixon, working on my first puzzle mystery clue. Small peony colorway. That's going to be beautiful. Katie D, hi, Dorlin. Almost neighbors, absolutely. Diane, hello, Donna, Susan, and Delia. Going to be a great day with y'all. Absolutely. And I want to thank you first and foremost for taking your time and hopping on. I don't do this very often, but I'm going to try to do it once a month or so and just play catch up on what we all fall behind on and just enjoy your company. And I want to thank you first and foremost for taking your time out of your day and sewing along with us. Let us know in the chat what you're working on. It's just going to be a fun sew day. So with all of that being said, let's get busy, ladies.
What do you mean falling behind? How do you do that?
Well, I don't know. It's my middle name right now, behind.
I'm assuming we become squirrels.
I kind of, every time I get an idea, I'm like, hey, you guys want to do this with me? Hey, you want to do this with me? And they never turn me down. They're my ride or die buddies. And we have a little, I don't know, group per se that I'm like, hey, let's sew together. So when we have time, we get together and we sew. It's kind of like an online guild thing. Nothing fancy. We just come together when we have time and hang out, sew, and chat about life. And I'm thankful and blessed these ladies make time for me in their busy schedules. So right now I'm just working on a test pattern. Someone, let me see. Day, you're going to need to mute or
Oh, I'm sorry.
whatever that is.
That's
Morty
my phone.
Lasagna. I moved to Illinois from Florida and all my stuff is in storage until tomorrow. Holy moly. That's quite a move. Did you move for work? I'm being nosy now.
Oh, he's moving to be closer to him family.
That is cool.
So that better? I got it all the way down.
Yeah, babe. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
Honey, it's okay. So right now I'm just working on patterns and getting this section done up, and then I'll move over to my Bargello here in a little while. But for right now, just working it along. I can't keep up with Donna. Oh, yes, you can. You surpass me by light years, Julie.
That's what I'm saying. Quilting is not a race.
Nope, it's a journey.
Don't I know it?
I think it's just fun when you can come together with friends and sew and chat, and it passes the time, and we bounce a lot of ideas off each other. And I think that's what makes it even funner. We're like, hey, what are you working on today? Oh, that's nice. Then I get that squirrel moment where let's do it together. And they're like, okay, I'm in. Big thumbs up. Went from 94 to 33 degree weather. Oh, God, love you. Yeah, I don't do cold very well. Donna, big congratulations on your life-saving award. You're an amazing woman. Thank you. It wasn't just me by any means. We had a bingo player go down. She choked, and my chief, his wife, and our trustee at our department performed everything we could to save this amazing lady. And I'm just thankful it worked out for her good. God was definitely protecting her is all I got. But thank you, Diane. That is very sweet. My daughter and sons live here. My daughter is due in a few weeks, so I am tired of living so far from my kids and grandkids. I get it. It's hard. I miss when I don't see mine all the time. We always tease about we want to move away to a warmer climate, but I'd be lost without them. And of course, they don't want to move. So we're going to be here for infinity. If I could bottle them up and take them all to somewhere warm.
No fun moving.
No.
Nope, that's for sure. But you're right. You miss them because I miss my two little boys in Charleston.
Yep. You're missing out on stuff you wouldn't think you would be.
Right. But you can't be everywhere.
Right. And that's the hard part. We want to be.
Yep.
Having
That's right.
fun not adding a quilt top to the duvet cover. That sounds like that's going to be fun.
Quick question. Can you sew together leftover wool batting to create a bigger piece? Yes,
Yep.
you can.
Yep.
What do they call that? Franken batting or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I found a method of making Franken batting that actually streamlines the process, and it does not separate, and you don't even have to sew it. Now, to me, that's a win-win. You take, what is that? The fusible. And you just cut it into the strips. You lay your batting down, you get it as flat as you can, and you lay the fusible right down
Interface.
on it, and it works every time. Doesn't come apart and gives you an amazing result. And it quilts up just as nice. Doesn't even separate when it's laundered. You just apply the heat and poof, be done. Hello, everyone. I'm working on sewing strips for the Bargello to have friends to watch while sewing. Absolute. I got y'all into that Bargello. Let's do it together. I tell you what, I love a good Bargello. And I'm here today, so when you get it sewed up, if you need some help when you're doing the cut down into the cylinder, give me a shout, and I'm here to help. And for those of you that don't know, several of us content creators joined into the Sewing Machine Plus quilt. I guess you call it a contest.
Quilt Fest.
You go over and you just signed in basically and cast your vote. We would greatly appreciate it. There's myself, there's Ian, there's Tiffany, and Shelly, Quilting Queen 22. So there's a wide array of artists out there. And I'm telling you what, I look at those quilts every day, and it's just amazing to see all the beauty. You can't always travel to see them, so it's kind of nice to be able to sit back every day, see what's been added, what's coming next, and how beautiful. Gives you great ideas on what way you want to go with yours and what quilt you want to do next. Amy says, hello, everybody. Be there soon to send my panel one Bargello together. I need Taco Bell. Girl, you and your Taco Bell. I just love her.
Here's the link that I just posted to go over and vote over on
Okay,
Sewing Machines
Go do
Plus.
that right now while it's fresh.
Right. What you do is you click on the link, you click on it, and then you hit the votes. You go down through once it gets you to the vote section, and you look for the quilts. Mine and Tucker's is the koala quilt, and it's labeled under DS. Tiffany Goth has 2 quilts in, and look for her name. Then Ian has 1 quilt in, and I believe, I don't remember the name of it, so I'm not going to even go there on that. But I know his was, I believe, the Cotton Cuts, and it is stunning. And then Shelley's did the Bargello, and it's just stunning. I can't say enough about how well it turned out. It's very, very beautiful. And I think teamwork, team support, loving on each other and supporting each other is what we all need to do. And I'm so proud of every one of my friends that have entered. And we entered a showcase. If we place or anything, that's the added bonus.
We'll be here when you get back.
It might take a while to get to the actual being able to see the quilt. So
sometimes it takes a hot minute to load up, but wait until you see the quilt Tucker and I entered. I can't say enough about his quilting of it. It took me better part of a year to get it together, and took him a couple months to get it quilted. It's that in depth with detail. And I'm just over the moon excited at the way that one's turned out. And it's just beautiful.
And Julie messaged too that you can also buy the fusible on a roll already in strips. Hi, Tracy. How are you? Hi, Shirley.
that makes it even better.
Laura Miller. How are you?
Laura Miller, hello. Around to it. Hello, Shirley. If you'd like to join us today, Susan can send you the link if you'd like to hang out with us. It'd be an honor and a privilege to have you join. We're all just busy bees today, working and working. Thank you, Susan, for sharing that link.
No problem.
I would like to get my Miss Julie on, but she's busy all the time with her schedule and things. One day she's going to surprise me and answer yes.
Wish I'd learned to read. Did I do 8 of those?
I don't know, babe. Did you?
I don't know. I'm counting. I know I didn't do 6 of these because I'm shy.
I think we all do that. I miscount sometimes when I'm cutting big amounts, and I'm doing the same one you're doing, but I'm cutting for 3 quilts at once
Right.
with different fabric lines. That's something right there on its own.
Cut the biggest one. Okay, where did my chopper go? He said maybe. Laugh out loud. Or
That's
laugh out
okay.
loud, maybe.
I look for it someday, and I'm going to count on it. And I'll always harass her. Come on, girl. Come on. You can do it. Not that she's shy or anything.
She's probably just busy adulting.
Yeah. She's got a busy life. And I'm just thankful she makes time for us.
Where'd it go? I say I just had it.
I'm gonna get off of that.
I tell you what, those little handy dandy bags we've gotten that you adhere to your table with the sticky tape, I'm telling you, it's amazing. Oh, no, Donna, what did you do? I don't know what she's talking about. Where I had to add that little piece I over trimmed. The koala quilt is amazing. I'm telling you what, it's stunning. And I'm just over the moon with Tucker's quilting. I couldn't have asked for better. I'm just so thankful and blessed he took that project on for me. Joe the Tech Guy, great camera angles, split screen, looking good on my big TV. I love you, Julie. I didn't know he had put that up there, and I trimmed the corner out too little, so I had to add a little tiny piece in. It'll be hidden in my seam allowance, so I'm not worried about it. Thanks, Donna. I had so much fun quilting it and piecing. It was even amazing to know it was. He has pissed, but he meant pieced on 5 different machines. I love you, Tucker.
I think he means pieced.
Yeah, that's what he means.
Yeah.
It's
I
just.
hope it wasn't
Like,
put on my machines.
So I was like, what?
But I do that too sometimes.
I hope not on your quilts.
No. But I'm telling you what, he did phenomenal.
Oh, geez, old eyes. I don't know where they come from because I'm not old yet.
I'm not either, but I'm going to grow old gracefully. All
There
of
you
my
go.
wrinkles, every bit of it.
Me too, but it'd be nice to be able to see little rulers.
I think seeing's overrated, babe.
Well, yeah, but quilting, you have to be able to see.
That's why I had to go get new glasses. My granddaughter, I showed them to her the other day when I picked them up, and she always tries stuff on for me. I'm like, here, look, see what Ying sees now. And she puts them on, and she's like this, walking high-footed, and she's like, Oh no. And we showed him the Joe and he goes, get them things off your eyes. He goes, now I feel bad you were out driving the car. My other one.
Tucker said we have to love autocorrect and voice to speak. Yes, Donna's working on the car, on the hot rod.
Yeah, little pieces at a time. Life's a journey. Donna, wait a minute. I'm so happy to see your smile this morning. I could listen to you talk all day. Good morning. Thank you, Jane. You're such a sweetheart. I don't get to go live very much during the week or during the day. And there's so many other YouTubers out there that do. And by all means, go spend time with all of them. We're going to be quite busy most of the day. And just doing us.
Doing our thing.
Yeah, playing catch up, the whole 9 yards. Donna, are you working on the car? Yes, I am. Yes, 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 I am. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm gonna work on this. I'm doing my goal is to do olive row A, and then I'll move on to something else. And I want to get my Bargello piece because while Tucker's running that, I'll be away. And he's graciously said he would take that on for me. And for that, I'm thankful and blessed. So you'll get to see Mr. Tucker 2 nights in a row. I thought he was live last night, so I hurried up and got offline so that he could go live. And the little scallywag, I'm telling you, he got busy and canceled and I didn't know it. Or I'd have stayed on with y'all quite a bit longer.
Yeah, but I'd have had to leave because somebody was down the hallway. I need a warm body.
And he said, I'll hold it against you.
Tracy, I'm working on the crown of thorns on the summer moon.
And it is going
This
to
one
be
right here.
so pretty.
Hopefully you can see that. I can't see my Zoom. Here we go. That one right there I'm working on.
It's going to look beautiful.
Called Crown of Thorns. But I thought I had all the pieces cut, but I missed two of each one, so I got to cut them now.
Irish Sail Lady, hello, sweetheart. Enjoy your lunch with us.
He's
Scallywag,
scallywag.
Tucker. He'll be on in a little bit. He thinks he's going to get a day off. No, he's been on vacay for 2 weeks. It's time to get busy, buddy. We're going to work him hard. And we got a lot of goodness coming out of a lot of different channels. So stay tuned because I'm telling you what, a lot of information is going to be forthcoming and it's going to blow your doors off.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, buddy. And I'm not at liberty to say, but you'll find out some of it on Friday.
Good, because I got no doors.
Yeah, you do. Watch and see. Watch and see.
Uh-oh, what are they getting us into now, Susan?
I don't know. That's why I said I ain't got no doors.
It's one of those ones you won't be able to resist.
Mm.
When we all get our heads together, greatness comes out of it. And I call that a win day.
Wednesday.
Yep, a win.
Kind of like a Wednesday.
No, a win. W-I-N. She being sassy, Britches.
Gosh. This thing fall over more than a little bit. Oh, don't leave the iron on the fabric. It'll burn it. No, not the
Note
heater
to
on.
self. That one of those note to self.
You can always smell it, Kelly.
Kelly, he is extremely talented. Absolute. I want to grow up someday and be just like him.
Hello, Brenda Foley. Hope you're well today.
I think she was out of power for a bit. Was that Brenda, correct?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Brenda Foley was out of power due to a storm.
There's been a lot of people out of power. I
Yeah.
know here, I don't know if everybody finally got power in this area, but the other day there was like 5,000 or 6,000 still out because of the snowstorm.
Holy moly.
What snowstorm? Where? I missed that.
They got snow where she lives.
Almost all gone now. Again.
Oh,
Okay.
Christine's learning to hand bind. That's how I do it. I sewed the one front on and I hand bind on the back.
Let me see. At Kelly Cruz Crafts, you can always ship to quilt. Yep. Tucker saying,
Which my
how's
grandma
school
would be
going?
proud of me.
So lady, almost done with school. Absolute. Before you know it, life blinks and then it gets really busy. And the next thing you know, you'll be in his 20s.
Yep, then you're an adult.
Yep. And we're still going to be calling on you. And you'll always be our fellow.
Yeah.
We love him. Tucker, maybe someday I will. I'm lucky that my neighbor across the street has. Awesome. And if anyone missed anything, Tiffany had a large sale over on her channel of quilts. So if you're looking to buy quilts, I'm not sure if all of them sold out or the wall hangings that she displayed. She had so much goodness the other night. I caught it on the replay because I was tied up and I have to reach out and say, okay, what's left? But check out her and that video. I'm telling you what, the girl's got some mad talent over there. Julie, thank you. Yes, please give the thumbs up if you like these afternoon lives. Lets me know you do, and we might continue periodically from time to time.
And here's the website again to go over and vote. If anybody want to go vote for the sewing machine or the quilts for the sewing machines plus. Yeah, where I
Okay.
bought my Juki at too.
I tell you what, it was an honor and a privilege to be accepted into that. I think Tucker and I are just so proud.
Yeah, and I don't know who all does, but Tiffany got a an affiliate link. And that's what I used to get to buy my sewing machine. I used her affiliate link to help her out. Just saying.
Yep, it all adds up.
Yeah. And she was very appreciative too.
Yep. Tiffany is a good woman.
She didn't know what I bought. She just assumed I bought a sewing machine because of how much I spended over there. I just messaged her to let her know to look for a check from them.
And I'm sure she was thankful.
Yes, she was very happy. Yeah, and whoever wasn't watching her live the other night, I won. Hoo hoo hoo. I won a fabric. Don't know what it is. It just it's a brown with cherries on it. She didn't know what kind of fabric it was, but hey, I'll figure something out what to do with it. Because I have lots of other fabric besides just quilting cotton.
We're back.
Janine's home for lunch. What you having for lunch, Janine?
Uh-oh, something good?
What's Zandra doing? You told her to stay safe.
Let me see. Trying to go up through and see. I don't see it. Zandra, Deli, are you getting another
Oh,
snowstorm
they're getting
on
a
Friday?
snowstorm. Mm.
I believe she is.
Hi, Julie. How you doing? Yeah, that's my YouTube. That's my Facebook birthday, everybody. That's not my real birthday.
She's not going to spill the tea, but I can tell you it's this month.
Yeah, it's the middle
Yeah.
of the month.
We're just
How
going to
about
tell
that?
her happy birthday all month long. That way we're sure we get the right day. Because we love her so much.
Yeah, because YouTube come out there and said that you had to, or Facebook said that you had to, I was doing something in there and they said I need to put a birthday. So I just picked a day.
Yep, let me see. I'm taking suggestions. Let me see. Kathleen, has anyone made your own ironing station? If so, do you put the insole braid with shiny side up or down? I put it down when I did mine. I took a TV tray, one of those TV stands, the wooden ones, and I put batting, the insole braid, another layer of batting, and then I flipped it upside down with fabric, and my husband and I pulled it tight and just stapled all underneath. And I'm telling you what, it works perfect when I go to retreats.
I just put a wool mat on it. Worked great for me.
I just use batting as the material on a piece of plywood.
Stand.
Got that all set up there.
Okay, here. Here, babe.
I was going to ask if we should bring that. That's a good idea.
Exactly.
This is long too.
I know to bring my iron.
Downstairs on your TV on
Not
the
to bring my
inside.
table. Now I know I can. Okay, I better put these back. I'll lose them. Where'd they go? I have faith in myself.
Faith. Absolute.
Oh, I have an extra one of that.
So let me ask the question while we got some people in the chat.
Okay.
Is anyone going to sign up for the box of the month with legit kits? It's going to be fun. I can assure you. If you're doing it, I'm going to be doing it live on my channel. And I'll be walking you through every step of the way. They've changed the way that it's going to roll out. Instead of 16 months, it's going to be 9 months at $39.95 a month. And when it's ready to roll, I can give you my affiliate link. It's in most of our videos now. And sign up for it, it'll come to you once a month, and it's just going to be a fun sew. I can assure you, you won't be disappointed.
Can you repeat that money? My
It'll be-
mind went blank.
It'll be $39.95 a month for 12 months instead of the 16 months, but you're going to get 16 months worth of fabric, and it'll ship out. The first several months, it's going to ship out with the blocks to do. It'll ship one time a month with 4 blocks. Then it'll ship, I believe that's 6 months of it. Then the final 6, you'll get 8 or more blocks. And the way it's going to roll out is amazing.
And it's a mystery, right?
No, it's the cyclone.
The rainbow thingy.
Oh, I might have to do that.
I'm telling you what, I'm Jones, and I can't wait to get that one started. And I'm going to
Donna,
be
is
doing it.
Is the $39.95 include shipping, or is that separate?
I believe it's separate, but do not quote me. I can send an email and ask. But normally when anyone quotes you a price, it is without shipping.
Oh, no, I feel for you, Lily.
Lily,
She's watching us on
Just
a
found out
60-inch.
how to connect to YouTube on my TV. Now I'm watching you on a 60-inch. Watch out for the wrinkles. I
I
can't.
know. That's what I was saying.
Joe cannot remove
Hey,
my wrinkles.
Speak for yourself.
That what I was speaking for me. Hi,
joking.
Vicky. Red Holler, how are you? Haler, Haler. I hope I said that right. Talking about legit kits box of the month.
Yes. And I'm telling you what, it's sure to please. You won't be disappointed. And it's going to be fun.
Yeah, I like a good rainbow.
I can pull it up here and show you what it's going to look like.
Can you tell I like a good rainbow?
There you go.
Yep. Let me see if I can locate it here in my phone. Normally I wouldn't do it this cheesy, but it's just so stinking pretty. I'd be remiss if I didn't share it with you. This is what it's going to look like. I'm trying to get it up here to where you'll be able to see it. Can you see it?
Yep.
Is that not pretty? It shows all of the colors, and it's like going into a cylinder.
Kind of reminds me of the beginning of the James Bond's movies.
Yeah.
You know, when he comes out of the hole.
Yep. And it's just going to be a fun one, and you're getting your bang for your buck. She's talking about legit kits, yes. And if you want to sign on, I'll give you my affiliate link. Jot it down, and when the sales open at checkout, you give them my affiliate link. That lets them know I sent you over. Doesn't cost you anything else. And it just lets them know that you heard it here and you're signing up under mine. And I greatly appreciate it. But if Susan wants to type that my number in, that would be beneficial and help me.
Your number?
Yeah, my affiliate ID number for legit kits. It's for any item that you order there, you can use it. There's
What is it?
so many kits. It's 344-9742. Anytime you go into legit kits and you're buying something, feel free to use that because it helps me out, lets them know that I'm sending you their way. And it's kind of like a little tracking, doesn't cost you any more, and it just supports what I'm doing. And we get a little something back. And it's appreciated.
I don't know how to spell affiliate, but y'all get the message there. Let me look it up.
AFFILA. Joe's laughing. What are you laughing about?
I know I spelled it wrong. Affiliate.
There's an I after the L.
Yeah. But it's okay. They get the gist.
Affiliate.
You did good.
Affiliate. Officially attach or connect a subsidiary group
And
organization.
Oh, I
But
spelled
at
it
least you
way
know the
wrong.
definition.
that's okay.
Now, I don't want to commit to 16 months because I plan on being in Charleston and spending
Right.
a lot of time with the grandkids, but I am considering doing one of the small wall hangings.
Right.
Well, you also could do it when you get home.
And,
You
and
can.
that too.
And do you have a small sewing machine with you?
I'll be taking my Juki with me probably.
Pam,
Okay.
I
And
spray.
are you telling me that you're going to be like on the down low when you head to Charleston without talking to us?
Oh, no. I plan on still being in the crew.
That's what I mean. So
I just
go ahead.
don't- Yeah, no. I just don't know if I want to take on a 16-month project right now.
Right. And I will not pressure you.
But I do plan on doing one of the small wall hangings.
And you will love it.
I still haven't figured out if I wanted, I'm still itching towards the water lily.
Yeah, I think that's the one I'm going to be going for because I really like it.
Pam, I start when I first iron my fabric to cut it, I will starch it then. And then I starch it every time I iron it when I lay it out as I'm cutting the pieces and doing them. And then when I finish it up, I starch it again.
Right. Let me see. As long as it's understandable, it's good for me. I can assure you it's very understandable. I'm going to be doing it as other creators will too, but I'll be doing step by step from unboxing it or unbagging it, however they choose to ship it. I'll lay it out, show you how to do your fabric and walk you through each and every step. And then that'll also be a standalone video as well. So you'll be able to refer back to it if you can't catch me when I do it on a live. So I think that's kind of like a win-win.
Yeah,
I
you
no
have to go
big
quite a bit
plans,
down.
plenty of camping, no service through unlimited power, no sewing, no YouTube. I get it.
You have to go quite a bit down for the quilts to load.
Yeah, it's after the arrow chair, I believe, but it takes
Yeah.
a while.
It takes a while for them to load up and I don't know the why.
No, because I tried it and it took me right through all it. I thought I was doing it, took me all the way to everything else and pushed and bumped me back out.
Right, it does. And they're keeping it interesting, but we're asking for your votes.
Yeah, I don't know why everybody's having trouble. I don't have any trouble at all getting over there.
We'll go over and have a look, see and see if you do.
Well, I
too.
probably won't have any, it's on my phone where I'm having trouble. I don't think I'd have any trouble with my, computer stuff.
Right.
Yeah, let me try this again. Yeah, it loaded me right over there.
Oh, it'll load you up, but is it taking you straight to the quilts? That's what they're talking about, baby.
Yeah, on my phone, it goes like halfway to loading.
Oh yeah, I got the spinning wheel of doom.
That's
Oh, and then there it is. See, that's what I said.
It's not doing that for me.
yeah, it's not doing it for a lot of people. So if you're having issues on your cell phones, try going to a other device.
And then here's Donna's affiliate link that I'll spell correctly.
I love you. You guys are good to me. Hi, Kelly. You're back from Key West yet? Like I said, I did not want to come back home after being there. It's beautiful down there. They had a small panel with a wide bottom on a glass. Yes. In the site, I could see I could purchase it and it's not there. Do you know if they still sell it? Yes, I know what you're talking about. Hold on one second. Give me 1 second to have a look, see, and I will see if I can pull that up for you.
Oh, yeah, I thought I saw that too.
I'm not sure if that was one of their test kits waiting to come out. That's why I'm looking.
Titkits. There's, I think that one, a coffee. Oh, I like that monarch butterfly. That is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it, so it may be in the test phase still. So let me go over to the test group page and have a look, see.
Oh, they're a motorcycle. I have to do that for Sparky.
Yes, that's going to be released, but no release date yet. They were showcasing it.
Is
And
that the
that,
butterfly?
no. She was asking about the pan. It looks like a panel. It's a wine bottle and a glass.
Oh, gotcha.
And that one's not released yet.
Oh, yeah, I did see that.
But that one's pretty, the hummingbird. Oh, and an eagle.
That eagle looks gorgeous.
I'm going to be doing the eagle. I'm telling you, it's already shipped and I'm waiting on it.
It only $400. But it on sale. It was $500.
Yep,
But that's
it's
the
a
whole
win.
kit. That with everything.
Right. And I'm telling you what, that is going to be a fun sew. And I will be doing that on my lives.
Butterfly. Oh, that's 60 by 80.
And it won't disappoint, I can assure you that. So if anybody wants to do the eagle along with me,
Oh, there's a rose. I might have to do that. Yeah, wall hanging though. Do that for my mom.
I've got multiple projects that I will be doing. I'm streamlining my channel basically to a lot of FPP. I enjoy the process. I'm still going to do other quilts, but I really enjoy the FPP. Cindy Goody, I was able to vote from the link off Sewing Machine Plus Facebook with no problem. Thank you so much. And I do appreciate it.
Oh, that mini. Oh, that one's pretty. Sell away. That's
Right
so
over on
pretty.
the sewing machine site, beautiful quilts. I'm telling you what, those quilts are impeccable. I am over the moon with those quilts. I think they're stunning. There's so much beauty in them. You can't go wrong. Thank you for looking. You're welcome, sweetheart.
Now, how do you find out about box of the month over here?
It is in test phase now. They're doing pre-orders. I can drop that link. What they asked you to do is you fill out the Google Doc that I will post. And what that's going to do is get you on the hold for the box of the month. Give me a second to get that.
Vicky, are you talking about the tiger from Violet Crafts or Legit Kits? They got a tiger too? I tried to turn on my iPhone, iPad, can't get to the boat. Oh, goodness, Jane. I always check my links when I put them up.
In just a second, I'm trying to get that link. I thought I had it saved.
I think there's some different ones in there from last night.
Mhm.
Yeah, and they move every time I go over here too.
Do they?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, the quilts, yeah, they're not in the same spot. They're all in different. I think they give everybody a chance to be like up on the top and
I think they move.
Oh, that one's so pretty, the monarch.
Copy the
There's
link.
Tiffany's Strength of Illusion.
Me too.
Oh, see, last night hers was close to each other. Today they not. I still didn't see Donna's.
Paste.
Click on some more. Oh, there's a King Tut FPP. Oh, there's Donna's. Finally found it. You say we can vote 2 times a day?
Yes, ma'am. Trying to get the copy. Let's see. Sorry, Donna. As I want to support you and Tucker, I'd love to see it too. Absolutely. So, Becca, hi, everyone just stopped in at lunch to pay the rents and head on over to vote. Thank you, sweetheart, and I greatly appreciate you taking the time to hop in. Dahlia blue is your color. Absolutely. And let me see, I'm trying to read. So I'm making sure that the sign up is here for you. I've dropped the link, and that's where you're just going to get the pre-registration. It's a Google Doc that you'll fill out, and it'll set you up that you'll be able to just basically be put on a wait list for when that does release. And it's going to be fun. And you won't want to miss it. So if you haven't got a chance to go vote, check it out. It takes a hot minute to get in there.
Oh, Barb wants to know when you plan to start the eagle from the jig kits.
It's gonna arrive. I need to finish the car because it's a test pattern. So I'm looking, it takes about a week or so for it to ship. Then I'll be showing how to break the kit down. So honestly, I would with my schedule, probably into April. But if I have several of you that are going to do it, I can delay just a smidge till everybody gets their kits. And we can just do it together. So I'm not on any rush to do it and complete it. I'll do it at your leisure, you know? I can even set up a private Zoom to where we'll come together and sew it up as friends. I'm just working out all the details on how I want to do that one. I was all buying all blah, 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 blah. I was eyeballing the eagle too, Donna. Yeah, my eagle has already been shipped and I'm really excited for that one because where I live, we have an eagle train over in Romney, West Virginia. And it just reminds me of my mom. And that one will be Joe's when it's completed. He supports me in all of my craziness. And I want to do something special for him and it'll be a memory of my mom. And I'm also wanting to do one very, very special one. And I know that one I will do the quilting one alone. It looks like the King Tut one. That's gonna be a fun one. Words are hard, absolutely. Thank you for your information. I have my kit, but I haven't started it yet. Okay, honey. If you need any help, just let me know. I'd love to help anybody that needs help with them. Hello, I just tuned in. What are y'all working on, Liz? Okay, Liz, this is gonna be so funny. I'm working on a test pattern and I'm just doing one row of it and then I'm gonna segue into my Bargello. And Delia is ironing away all of her worries. She's prepping her fabric. And then Susan is doing her summer moon. So we're all just busy bees getting caught up today. My dad loved eagles. I wanted to do one in memory of him. I get it. I totally get it.
I would do one for my son because he's an Eagle Scout, but I don't know if he would really want it, to be honest.
Oh,
So
I can't wait to see it and get it in my hands and really rip that kit apart and organize it. I love the way that everybody's demonstrating how they're doing their stuff, but it doesn't work my way. I'm not downing anybody else's, but I'm liking the way that I think it's what you're used to doing. So I'm going to stick with what I know, stick with what I'm comfortable with as far as how I'm going to be doing my projects. Haven't had any.
the King Tut looks gorgeous, but it's all that copper looking. Looks like that one's gonna be a tough one to make sure you get the right colors in the right spot.
Yeah, but everything's labeled and
Right.
your fabric comes to you labeled. And as long as you don't remove those tags, I removed mine long enough to iron it, starch it, and get it in its filing system that I'm choosing to use. And as long as you don't get anything mixed up, you won't have any problems. So let me look, see here. My brother collects eagles. Mona, if you want to do it, use my affiliate link. Go ahead and order it. They're cutting new kits yesterday and today. Let me see, question. So I thought we could vote twice today. I voted last night and I went to vote today and it says I already voted. So whatever time you voted last night, maybe it's set up on something like that. I don't know. You know, I really just don't know. That's odd, Janine. Yeah, maybe check in later after you do your school bus run and check and see. Because everything's different these days, you know? Becca, do what works for you. I'm just going to stick with what I'm comfortable with. I like the way that others have demonstrated theirs. So I'm just going to do what I know works for me. I'm off a scant here that will not be lost in my seam allowance. So I'm just going to pop this seam and fix it. And best made plans, you got to fix them. And with the test pattern, I just didn't press that down far enough when I pressed it. And that's all it was. I didn't have it flat enough. No harm, no foul. And I'll lay this back down and repeat, and it's done. Jane's telling Becca, hello, I definitely will try back later. Yeah, I would highly recommend checking back later. Like I've said all along, we have mine and Tucker's quilt is entered. Tiffany has 2 quilts entered. Ian has 1 quilt, and excuse me, Quilting Queen 22 has her rainbow quilt. So
I think she has 2, I think she said.
oh, I didn't hear that, but I could have missed it. And that does happen. So it's just go in, cast your vote, and it just helps. I've never entered something like this, so it's kind of cool. And every day I go in and look, and I'm seeing more and more quilts being added. And it's just fun.
Supposed to be behind there. What are you doing now?
Do what, babe?
Oh, my thread popped out from behind him. Where him supposed to be hanging out.
Oh, no. Same with Elaine at Becca. You're going to be doing Clue 2 Friday night. Maybe I will do mine with you then. Yeah, I saw you were having issues or something, Elaine, that you were kind of like going to throw the towel in. You were very upset. What happened with that then? Because it takes a lot to get your goat.
Barb
You
wants
have
to
a
know.
video
You
that
have it.
explains your organization. Yes, I do. And the video, I believe, is already out. So if you would like to check that, it's the first video of our breakdown series. But I can also show you how I'm doing mine as soon as I get this last block finished. It's the intro video, my husband said, is what he dubbed it. So just go have a look, see. But I'll also take a minute here today and show you. It's not hard the way that I'm doing it. I'm doing it different than others, but I have to do what works for me. And that's just honestly what's going to work for me.
Sorry if you heard my phone ringing.
I did. And I thought you
Oh,
were calling
really?
me. I really thought you were calling me.
People calling at the wrong time. No, I called you before this.
I know, baby. First time working with AccuCut quilt fabrics. Could not get the HSTs to line upright. I honestly, I'm not going to kid with you. I had issues with that my very first kits. And what I found worked good for me may not be good for you, but out of all honesty, I dropped my needle as soon as I got it lined up. And my machine, then I didn't have any trouble with my machine playing gobble. and taking little nibbles of it,
Hate when that
and
happens.
it lined up really easy. But that goes in the house. She might have a better idea.
I do.
I don't have any trouble with getting mine to line up now that I drop the needle as soon as I'm getting ready to stitch it in.
I bought a single needle sewing machine and it don't do that.
Right, but everybody can't go out and buy one because they bought a kit.
Well, you could buy a plate, maybe. Just
Yes,
saying,
yeah,
that's what
yeah.
I did for my
Yeah.
Janome.
What kind of machine does he have?
Me?
No, Luane.
I bought a single, I bought a single needle for my Juki. My only problem is that would I have to keep changing it out every time I went from piecing to regular.
Yep.
Is he saying half square triangles? Oh,
Yeah,
you
he's-
could try this paper for half square triangles. It might work.
He can't, Susan.
Huh?
They're already pre-cut. It's with cotton cuts.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. So he needs to just line them up corner to corner,
oh,
stick a pin in it, get it under your needle, and drop it. Drop your needle and sew slow. You may even need to do an ender leader and sew slow. At first, when I started with cotton cuts, my machine was eating it. It was just, I had a horrible first month experience, but I've listened to others and they walked me through what to do. And now I don't have any issues with it. And the plates are dangerous if you have, if you also have other stitches, especially zigzag. Yep, they are.
yeah. You just
I have a
gotta be
brother. It's probably not your machine. It's just getting used to what cotton cuts are. I love them. I would swear by cotton cuts now. I love the way that everything turns out, the way it lines up, the consistency. You do have to measure your blocks at the end because you got to realize they are being cut by AccuQuilt, the cutters, and not everything's going to line up 100%. So if you want that consistency at the end, just measure and make sure it's what it's supposed to be. Doesn't mean they were cut wrong or you sewed wrong or whatever. Just measure them out. It'll straighten up. Teresa Louise, use a leader and an ender. Absolutely. That's a small piece of fabric sewn before the HST. Yep, that's what I said. That's what you told me. I drop my needle. I use an ender leader if I'm having any issues with it. And since I've took her advice in the tidbits, I don't have any issues. And for that, I'm thankful and blessed. Teresa Louise, I did send you the link, doll, if you'd like to join us.
I use leaders and enders to save thread too. They save a lot of thread. They can.
I gotta
just
try it again because
back
I was
into a
I was
line
trying
and
to
went down
sew up some
and it
flannel
worked. I don't
yesterday.
understand. I don't know.
There it goes after you sew. Keeps me on track. For sure. Line on them and that worked. Oh, well, that worked too, Elaine. Sewing a line on them. I always sew a line. Though I got this old guy. Well, I got the big one and the little one.
Right.
They're 1/4-inch seam markers.
Yep. So I've got my tester blocks done for today. And I'll be moving along, but I'm going to take a second and let this iron cool down and get it out of my way. That way I'm not going to get scorched when I'm showing how I set mine up. But please refer back to the video. It gives you the larger breakdown of how I did mine when I set everything up. And you do whatever method works for you. If you're buying a kit of any kind with legit It's different than the Violet Craft. I will be doing a breakout video that's going to demonstrate both of them and what works differently for each one. But that'll come out when this pattern's finished. I will show you the difference between the two.
That could be it too. He said
So-
he thinks part of it was he was trying to chain stitch them, worked better doing one at a time.
Okay. So someone asked me, I'm trying to get back up in, about how I laid mine out. So this is the test kit. I don't have a camera down here to show it.
Oh, that was Barb.
Okay. So your kit's going to come to, and you'll have to go back to my intro video, and it's going to show you. It has a lot of writing down the side. And on that side, it's going to say your quilt top's going to finish. This is a medium project is what it's saying for this. For the intricate details, it's just saying medium. Hold on one second. What, babe? Okay. So anyway, I started out with mine in a binder, and I didn't like the way that my fabric was laid in the binder. So I've segued into using these file cabinets, and I'm sliding it under here so you'll be able to see. But anyway, each one of these sleeves has a label on it. And each one, I'm just going to lay it like this. Like as an example, this is my AA brick color. Inside of it, I've laid the fabric. The fabric stays labeled through the entire process of me building the kits. Then it also demonstrates here how you would cut it out. And as you're cutting out, you're going to mark off on this side. And this just works better for me, that I can go through, pre-cut my fabrics, and line them up what works better for me. So that's it for that part of my legit kits today. I'm going to go off the camera for just a minute so I can put these kits away and pull my ironing board over so that I'll be able to work on the Bargello. So I'll be back in a second, ladies. Go ahead and keep chatting, and I'll be right back.
And gentlemen,
Okay.
and gentlemen. Yeah, they're not old ladies.
This is true.
Oh, I didn't do these. Okay. It's that so far behind. It's not alive. Huh. Oh, there it moved. It's still all the same. I know how that works. The internet. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better, Teresa Louise. Nah, I don't really do much for St. Patty's Day. I used to celebrate my grandpa. That was his birthday for St. Patty's Day. That's the 17th of March.
Yeah.
That's all I needed. 3, 2, and 3. How many did I need? 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Oh, I got 12. Woohoo. Okay, Teresa. Teresa said she'll join in a little bit, Donna. Yeah, I think she messaged that. And I
Okay,
forgot to
yeah.
tell you. Huh?
Yeah, she'll be right back.
Yeah, that was she just wrote over here. Yeah, I think she put that in the messenger. See something popped up over here. Oh no, that was Janine.
So let me get caught up here for a second. Hi, ladies. I'll join you in a little while. Teresa McBrayer. Okay, thank you, sweetheart. What are we doing, Pat Boo? We're all working on our own projects today. I just finished one row of my test pattern, and I'm moving along now to my Bargello. Let me see. Trying to read and work too. Teresa, Louise, I hope you're feeling better today. Absolutely. Irish, I am Irish many times over. So one of my holidays, absolutely. Thank you for sharing your organization method. That is a great idea, which I like that method. Easier to find what you're looking for. Absolutely. I've seen them put them in the binders. I've seen them lay them out on trays. You use what method works best for you. I'm a little bit OCD, so I like the file systems, and it works better for me. When I'm going to be working a project, I will cut out all the fabric for that block and pin it to the block and mark it off on my pattern as I'm working it, and everything stays with it, and then I'll go to the next one. So it just seems that's what I'm going to be doing. My jelly rolls have multiples of each color. Do you think it will be all right for my Bargello? Absolutely. Mine does too, as you can see behind me, and I'm going to be showing that. I've also got one panel behind me already done. Let me see, how many jelly rolls are you using? I'm using 4. I'm going to make a king size. Donna, on the Bargello strips, is it okay if some of the ends are uneven? Absolutely. The ends don't matter. It's the center and keeping it straight as possible. I'm going to shift over now to work the Bargello, and I'll show you. I've got one cylinder made, and I'm waiting on one piece because my jelly roll had one piece missing. So my friends, we have joined up, showed them, and they pulled from their stash. So whichever one comes first and looks most like my part, that's what we're going to be using. And I'll just fit that in, finish making the cylinder, and then I'll demonstrate on how to cut that as well. But I've also got breakout videos showing you every step of the way that have been released, as well as Tucker will be demonstrating on his channel Saturday night, Crafting with Lisa Marie. Hi, Donna. Hi, Lisa. I miss you so much. I filled out my paper twice and it keeps kicking back for the next swap. If you can check that for me and send me an email, let me know it went through. It shows that it's sent, but I haven't heard back. That's what I thought. I would have to play with them. Absolutely. But the end, you're gonna straighten it up, and you'll see that in my video. If you go back to the Bargello, I believe it's video 2, it'll show you how to lay it out. You're gonna put a couple pins to keep it from moving and distorting and shifting. You're gonna cut off one side just to straighten it up, to give you that straight line. Then you're gonna start your measurements from left to right using your ruler, and you're gonna tag every piece. That seems to be a game changer, and it's helping a lot of people. So I highly recommend using that method. Try to place strips dark to light and then the medium hues. That'll be pretty too. I just laid my jelly roll out and I starched everything and did it in the order that they had it stocked when it was lined up. And I like the way it's looking. Happy. Thanks, Donna. Your Bargello is beautiful. Love the colors. I'm doing a beach theme, kind of like a Bahama feel for our bedroom. It's already painted like a light blue and clouds on the ceiling and things. My granddaughters helped me do that several years back. And the carpet's like a sandy color. So it's going to be just my oasis. Hi, Julia, play with the strips. Absolutely. But remember, when you're moving your strips around, if you're starting with a set color, your next set of Bargellos, you're going to want to line them all up in the same order as number 1. That's where the wave comes in. If you have them all mixed up, it won't happen. Elisa S. Does anyone have a good way to store charm packs? Absolutely. You're going to love it. I use these tubs. Let me pull one over. Your charm packs can go in here. This just happens to be one where I'm storing my Bargello, but I have one in my stack, and you can put your charm packs in these. Keeps the dust off of them, and you can get these at Joann's. They sell for $21.95, and I bought them offline, used my 50% off coupon, and it was already on sale, and I paid $6 a piece for them. Wait on them to go on sale, and you can put your charm packs in them. Works perfect, keeps the dust off of them, and they're easier to see. They come in different heights. So this one here is, in particular, I'm going to be segueing over to this for my 2-inch squares and my 3-inch. That way they'll be able to stand up, and they can come with the dividers as well. I did not get your registration form, Donna. I'll send you the link through Messenger. Maybe that'll help. If not, let me know. I won't get to it until after I'm off air today, but thank you, Lisa. I would like to join into that one. I think that would be fun. So I've talked your legs off. I'm going to get a swig of my hot tea. Well, it's cold now. And then I'm going to start pulling this Bargello down, but I'm going to show you the one I've got behind me that I pieced together last night. And I'm just going to pull it off my chair. I'm not going to do the whole stand up and do all of that. Well, maybe. but I think it just needs starched out and pressed up. But you'll be able to see how it's starting to take some form of a illusion of what I'm looking for. Okay, my hubby's showing me a different angle. So as I bring it up, you're going to be able to see all of the colors. And I'm just going to keep flopping it over me. But how it's getting the wave. And it's going to come out really pretty. And I like it because it's got the sun, the beach, the ocean. It's got a lot of pretty colors in it.
Looks like you've been surfing in the wave and just wiped out.
Joe says, hubby says, it looks like I've been surfing in the wave and just took a wipe out. But this needs pressed out yet. And anytime I'm working these projects, I always leave a tag at the top telling me like this is a 3-inch cut here. And you'll leave that on for the duration of the quilt. So you're going to know where to start joining them back in. So I'll lay that there. Now we're going to start pulling strips from here. And I'm going to start at the 3 1/4 and I'm going to work my way across and get these boogers joined in. So I'm not hopping up and down a million times. I will move some of these down. So I know these two are going to go together first. And I'm just going to lay them here. Then I'm going to get these two. And then I know across this row, I need to take one off the bottom and move it to the top from where I separated. So I'll slide that down so I'll be able to grab it easier.
Someone's asking what color choice or what fabric line you using.
What, for the Bargello?
I'll put it in.
It's Bernitex Caribbean.
I put that in there.
Oh, thank you, baby.
Yep.
Holly's Marie, I'll be starting back with the group when I have more time to sew and chat. Absolute. So I pop my tags off when I first start because I don't want them to get under my needle, and then I'll slip it back on. But that'll tell me where this next one's going to go. You can pin all the way through each and every junction, or if you trust yourself, just line them up
Very good at all.
and drop your needle. And I'm going to take my time because I've done enough of these right now. Just zip them in. And I let it fall down right to the floor and just line them up. That way it's not going to get pulled or askew in any way. And just let the machine do the work. If you go pulling on it, you're going to distort it. And you definitely don't want that to happen. And you pick a landing zone per se, shift it over to make sure everything stays lined up.
Extra.
And zip them in.
3, 6, 9, 12, 2. Four. Each. 10. Ooh.
Let's see, Teresa Louise. Thanks, Jane. Teresa Louise, I see your name, makes me smile. Absolutely. She brings joy to everybody's heart.
10, 11, 12.
I'm hoping that she'll slip in and sit and chat a spell today if she'd like. We love her and miss her. Like I said, just make sure they're lining up. The first few panels I did, I pinned everywhere. And it's okay to do that. But if you line them up here and you're making sure you're doing like 4 little blocks at a time, there should be no issue. And I'm just, like I said, one goes up, one goes down as far as where your seams meets. And They marry quite well there. And then I'll tell you the kerfuffle that happened with my other one. My fabrics did not match in any way. Color variation, patterns, everything. So I literally sat all day yesterday picking every one out of those strip sets that I'm working on now and reline these colors back up because the strip set was already cut. So that took like, what, about 12 hours? But it's all straightened out. It'll look a lot better. But it's as close to the others as I can get. So when you're ordering something, make sure you order it all at once.
Just saying, sometimes that still don't work out.
That's all you can do is try. And then anytime I'm doing these, I finger press. And as you can see, it's all lined up. Every one of my junctions. You just take your time. If you see something starting to get off, you can either stop then, but all of mine, by just doing what I've been showed, I'm showing you, just take your time and finger press and check. If there's somewhere you need to go back, you do it before you press it out or you start it. And all of these are lining up in the order and at their junctions where they need to. And I call that a win. So I'll pop the next one off and repeat. Then when I get the 3 in, I'll go ahead and press it out and set it aside because the next row here, I have to take one off the bottom of each and move it to the top. Okay. Yep, somewhat better. Thank goodness she's feeling better.
Gotta be a better way to do this.
Which one you are working on, babe?
No, I cut my mat. Chopped it right up.
Ironing fabric. That is everybody's favorite task. As soon as I get it home, I iron it, and unless it's on my bolts. And then I stack it how I like to store it. And you just keep going through the same process. Pinch it, line it up, make sure you use this consistent 1/4 inch all the way along. If you're worried about it shifting when you're moving it, drop your needle.
Fix that feature on my sewing machine.
Yeah.
I bought it, paid $300 extra for it, and then I didn't have it plugged in.
I had a flying chick. Itty bitty and twitty slide off sometimes. The vibration, I guess, I go in.
Can you put Velcro to hold them up there?
I'm not gonna do that because then every time I've got to change a bobbin or a thread.
Then you just take
I just
the,
like them sitting there.
then you just take them off of the Velcro.
I'll think it's something one day.
Velcro's magical. Or a magnet. I bet you if you got a thing in there, you don't want a magnet computer.
And then just pull it back out. Now this one, I'm gonna slide around and press it. Let me see, Brenda Foley. Let me start there. Donna, what a pain. And it was painful, but I was teasing the girls one night. We were talking, and I said, I'm just gonna leave it. It's gonna be on Joe's side. Nobody will notice because that's on the drape side of where it would have went. And I went downstairs, laid down, and I couldn't sleep, fussing over. I knew that needed to be ripped out. Brenda Foley finally voted yay. I had to click refresh a couple of times before it timed out, before the quilts uploaded. Must love you. Love you so much. And thank you for your vote of confidence in us. Mama, I can't see your top. Wait a minute. I can't see
I
past
can't see what I'm doing because
of
I'm
your
my iPad.
bottom.
I don't know how to shift
Your
it down.
hands. But I know you're moving and I can't see more. Oh, okay. Well, right now she's ironing. So until she gets down to something else, that's all you're going to see today, and the pretty fabrics that she's pressing.
Almost done. I got a few more to go.
And then just all you do is press these out. When I'm finished getting them together, I will use my bigger iron and really give them a good steaming, and then go back over and starch them because they're going to be stored for a little bit while I'm away traveling or whatnot, and Tucker and everybody were working these projects. But I'm just trying to get these done. Yes, the angle of the camera is angled towards the ceiling. She doesn't have a camera, Pat. She is using her iPad, and there's no other way for her to lay it flatter for anybody to see over there. But thank you. It's more important for us to see her pretty little smile. Dahlia, that is great fabric. You just folded. Yep, pretty much you're going to see her arms moving, holding up fabric, and showing us what she got to add to her stash.
My Easter fabric to make some bags for my little ones.
Absolutely. It's going to be gorgeous, just gorgeous. So as you can see, all of these lined up, and I didn't have to pin at any of the junctions because I was going for holding it and pulling my fabric over so everything lined up. And it's a really good lineup. So I'll just fold this like this and slide it aside, because now I'll be doing the up and down, up and down, up and down a million times as I'm moving one row from the bottom on each of these. This one needs to sit aside so I don't get it mixed up. But this is the one set that I had to totally rip it apart. So I'll do that first and move a row. Love, love, love your top. That top is gorgeous on her, isn't it? And now we get a date with Jack. As I take this bottom one. No, it's not a mistake. It's when I was piecing them all back together. I'm one short all the way across the top.
Wow.
So it's okay. It's not like it's every one of them. Well, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 of them. But it's better than I had them all
22?
laying out in, yeah, I had them all laying out in stacks, removing and replacing, and I'm okay with it. It's an easy fix. Thank you all for joining us today. We greatly appreciate it. And just slip this one in.
He's slipping on me.
and snip it off. And then this one's going to get hung back up here to make sure it's lined up right. That's why I did not do this one. So I'm just going to hang it, move this one back over, and I'm going to go up the one row because I knew this row was right, and I'm going to stick a pin in it. And I'll do that every one of these moving across. And this will go here, so that shows you I need to add one to the top, so I'll take it from the bottom. And gives us something to do. Take all your threads out. Give it a little heat love to make it a little flatter. I had every intention of being on for this Bargello, but my electric went out. I heard about that. And I'm so sorry, Brenda. I hope it's back by now. Yeah, I figured you were going to be on for this one. But no, it's never too late to join in, babe. I love your last Bargello. It was stunning. And I love the way that everybody's got a different take on it, the way that they're designing them. It's just cool. You gotta love when you pick it out, you press it flat, you pull all your strings, then you put it right back where you picked it out of.
Oops.
Oops, hey, when that happens. Picked up the wrong end and moved it right back to where I took it out of. But that's why we have a date with Jack. Make sure everything stays lined up. Back this way. Marie's crack just dropped in when I saw this pop up on my feed. Well, hi, Marie, and welcome, sweetheart.
Hi, Marie. How are you?
Let's check out Donna's video. Absolutely. I'm really liking doing the breakout video tutorials. And that way it's always going to be out there to show anybody that's having issues, or if I'm not available and you're learning it from me, you always have that little video. Let me see. Pretty Easter fabric. Hello, Dahlia. Yes, the power came on last night at 7 o'clock, but I'll be cleaning out the fridge, the freezer, and getting more food in. I am so sorry, girlfriend. I hate that that happened to you. That is horrible. But thank God you didn't freeze, and food's replaceable, babe. You're not. Not that I know of. I can't say.
I was gonna say, I don't know about food these days. It's the price of eggs.
Right.
Curse right there.
Okay, baby. Thank you. And just keep your little tiny threads trimmed out. And it makes a difference. And to just think, I ripped this thing apart how many times now? But one last block won't kill me.
At least you still have material.
Absolute. Yeah. I'd be really upset if I was poking holes in it or something.
Right?
Okay, cleaning up my sewing room before filming at 3. I wanted to see what y'all were up to. I love your channel. Hi, Bios. Would love to have you back. Absolute. These little pooches over here laying, looking at me like, what are you doing today, woman? You never know. And then this will be the ending one for where I'm going to start when I stand up and start moving these. So I put the tag back on this one and it'll stay right about there. So now I'm going to move to this and start building my sections back out because I know they're all in good alignment. I'm going to start like I did it, all the others, and just nest this first one in and drop it down. Like I said, just let them fall down in your lap. That way there's not going to be any pulling or distortion on it, and line it up.
Hey, Donna.
Yep.
Meredith Federa says, help, please. I
Okay.
have 5 half jelly rolls, 20 strips, not 40 or 42. 2 sets of 2 rolls match, two strips color match. 5th roll, 4 strips color match. I want larger size, but how to arrange them for sewing?
That to me would be an easy one. What I would highly recommend is taking them into your bedroom, laying them across your bed. You don't have to totally unfold them, like unroll them. Just lay them in little stacks. Take a black and white picture on your phone, and then you're going to see how you need to lay that out. You can blend all those. And if I'm doing my math right, you should end up with, you've got 2 at 20, that'll give you 40. Then you've got, is all of your rolls at 20? If so, then you're going to end up with a standard size that would be like a twin size. If you're going to end up with 2, if you've got that 5th one that you're going to be able to blend in, I would highly recommend just laying them out on your bed. Just fold them like the jelly rolls. I'm going to pull this one because I don't have a jelly roll handy. But basically, they come all rolled up. Just take them and unroll them to where they're just flat. Take them and fold them in half of whatever you have and lay them flat on your bed. No particular order. And then you're going to be able to take a picture in black and white and then start pulling it out light to dark or dark to light and go left to right. Then when you sew them in whatever order you're choosing, but you've got that picture that you're going to be able to refer back to. And I would put them in stacks of 5 and sew them that way. That way everything's going to match up. Let me know if that helps you, honey. Quilt-As, hi there, Ying. Got to get some sewing done, so I thought I'd hang with y'all. Cool beans, Quilt-As. If you'd like to join us, let us know and I can pop you on. You're always welcome. The door's open. We can send you a link. I can have Day send it to you. Pop you right in and you can just come sew with us. Day, if Quilt-As responds back, can you send her the link?
I will if she does, yeah.
See what?
I will if she does, yeah.
Thank you. I just kind of said you would. It's like,
No problem.
I just kind of like, hey, will you do this? Quilt-As, thanks. But I'm all over back and forth in the room today. Okay, sweetheart, that's all right. We're going to be on quite late today, so if you decide you want to, let's say no, and we'll bring you on. Meredith, should I sew the 50 strips per tube? No. See, I'm not getting 50 when I'm doing your counts. That's what's got me confused. If you want it larger, check your stash of fabric, match, and cut some of your own strips. What I'm seeing is, from what you type, Meredith, and correct me if I'm wrong, you have 5 half jelly rolls. That's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So what I would do, yeah, 50. I'm doing 42, but 50 won't hurt, but you kind of want them to match. So I would honestly lay them out, like I said, take your black and white and design the way you want them to be. Then take another black and white. That way they're in the order that you want them to be, to make sure that the color variation is going to be there. 100 should give you probably a small queen, but you can border it out. And then that's going to give you the overhang on your bed. I would honestly, I would sew it, like I said, into the 2 panels. And then you're going to cut it, but you're not going to get the consistency, because like when you're doing it at 40, 42, you're making the cylinder, you're folding that in half. So if you're adding another 10, you're going to be adding it up to 6 layers of fabric that you're going to be cutting. There's no guarantee, and I can't tell you, even pressing it down, that you're going to get that consistency with your straight line cuts. If that makes sense. If it was for me, I would, let me see, 35. I would do like 35. That'll give you pretty darn close. recently diagnosed with diabetes, getting ready to get my first injection. I'm so sorry. Or you could do it into 4 panels at 25 if you're going to have. That's what I would do. That way you're getting the consistency. Instead of the great big at 50, unless you've got a flat space that you'd be able to lay it out without issues. I have to fold mine in half, and then that's giving me where I'm cutting four layers at once. And thanks for helping her, Tracy Louise. But the main thing is when you get your cylinders made, that you're moving your fabric up one row at a time. You'll see Janine's later this evening when she's off work. She's chose a total different layout, and I've never saw anything like it. And it's going to be pretty, where she's made hers consistent with a great big wave in the center of her color variation. And it's a lot of work, but your end result's what you want it to be. I'm sorry, my husband was diagnosed yesterday with diabetes, and he is starting metformin. I get it. Frozen screen, ladies. Whose screen's frozen? I'm still moving on my side.
Yeah. Must be at their end.
It very well could be. But thanks for letting us know. Maybe refresh and see if we get unfrozen then. Teresa's is okay. Thank you, Teresa Louise. Marie Scrappy, hubby diagnosed with diabetes mid-January. Me pre-diabetic same time. He started metformin and we both went on keto. His sugar was close to 500. Now it's down to 90. I'm hearing keto is the way to go with any diabetics because you're restricting. You're going high protein, low carb. And the carbs is what's going to turn to sugar in your body. I was metformin a few years while eating like I should. I come off insulin. Yep. Doctor said if we keep up keto, he could probably go back. Oh, okay, that's good. I'm telling you, the keto is a game changer for a lot of my friends here locally. We have to watch the protein because of his cholesterol. I think he just needs to eat grass and leaves. Yeah, my doctor told me high protein. And your protein, at least the proteins that I eat, is not turning into fat.
Doing some form of exercise might help too,
Yeah,
if you can.
exactly. I reversed my diabetes, lost 88 pounds on low carb, under 20 grams a day. Absolutely. I went on keto and lost almost 80 pounds. And I've maintained it now for over a year. Wish I could lose another 100, but I am what I am because I still like food. And all I'm doing here is finger pressing to make sure all my seams are lined up where I need them to be. Because if they get shifted here, I will go back and rip them out. And as you can see, luck of the draw, they're lining up. And I'll be at least another hour or so just sewing these together. Unfortunately. Yeah, baby. Hold on 1 second.
Tell Mr. Joe the helicopter's
Yeah.
going overhead again.
Oh, Susan's buddy is going overhead again. I'm gonna mute myself a second and I'll be right back, ladies. I've got the mouse over here, sweetheart. You gave it. Okay, I'm back. So anyway, I'm lining these up just like I did the first sets. And I'm going to repeat this through all those sets and then I'll join the big set together after. So that's going to be like at least an hour of me sewing seams. And you want to go to where you're not going offline and you're keeping them lined up. Otherwise, you'll end up with a little hole when you go to quilt it, or you send it out to your long armor to quilt. And Lisa Louise is amazing at long arming. Tucker Nace is also long arming, and I'm also now doing customer long arm quilting as well. So if anybody's interested, let us know. Awkward quilting. Well, that's great, Luann. Unfortunately, I can't exercise. Terrible arthritis is one thing. Keep up the good work. I have severe arthritis as well, and I have to work out a little bit every day just to get all the kinks worked out before I can even get my day started. So I understand. And when you sit too long, we all do that. Teresa Louise, get up and move around. That's why I blocked it a second and moved around a little bit.
I'm good with the exercise and Delia does mine.
Delia does yours.
I do it every
She-
morning.
I told her,
Yeah.
just think about me while you're on that
For a
treadmill.
little while, if you'll have room. Yes, we've always got room for you, beautiful. Come knocking and I'll let you in. I just love you to pieces. Come and stay as long as you would like.
Pat Boo, have you tried to go out and come back in, you know, like close off your device and come back in?
Oh, looks like you fixed it.
Oh, you fixed it.
Looks like, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you're getting a bad internet connection.
That happens.
That happened to me the other night. Or the other day, Saturday when I was on. When people kept saying I was freezing. But I didn't see it.
And Tucker's sending me some string, and I'm gonna do a string project. Getting ready for Easter, but I'm gonna do that on a live and just kind of show you how to do it in case anybody wants to. But it's gonna be string dipping into sugar water over a balloon, and we're gonna make Easter baskets.
Oh,
My grandma did that with me when I was young, and she did it for my kids, and I did it for my kids as well. And I just think it would be a fun project to do.
Some string or yarn?
It's string. You can do it with yarn. I've never done it with yarn.
yeah, I think you can do it with yarn and glue. I think I was gonna do that with Audrey.
Yeah. But I'm going to do it with a thin string, and it's going to be messy, but it's going to be fun. Teresa Louise is coming in the house.
Hi,
I think
Teresa.
that-
Hi, beautiful.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good. How are you guys doing?
Pretty good, baby. Pretty good.
Hanging in there by that frayed thread.
Just
If
by
you
a
don't break
thread.
through it. What did you say, Susan?
I said, hanging in there by that frayed thread.
Oh. I thought you said hanging in there if I don't break thread.
Oh,
LOL. Donna, under 100 pounds, and there'll be nothing left of you to blow away. I need to lose at least 20 or 30. Yeah, I'm losing an average right now of about 5 to 10 a month. And per my doctor, I've got 50 more to go. But it's just coming off natural, and I don't have to do anything. Which is
I would
kind
be
of like a
happy to
good thing.
lose 25.
Mine's
Yeah.
coming up natural.
Yeah, mine is too.
There it is, all that snow you got there, Teresa.
Oh, boy, we got a bunch yesterday.
Did you?
And they said we were supposed to get 3 inches. We got more like 12 or 13.
Oh my.
Yeah. And then
They get
Brandon
the
got
big ones.
stuck.
Oh,
Oh no.
So we
Did you
had
have to go get him out?
Yeah, we had to chain up the other truck and then yeah, I had to go with him and help him get out.
Oh, babe.
Yeah, it's been a
Eventful
awesome
week.
couple of days with a broken water pipe and getting stuck in the snow.
You know, when I saw that about the water, you said flooding. Joe and I, we didn't know about the line breaking. We honestly thought you warmed up out there and all that snow melted and you got flooded. And then I
No.
asked Susan, I said, boy, I'm really worried about her. And she goes, what? And I said, she got flooded. She told me about the line. And Joe's like, oh, good Lord. And you live so far away to get the right parts. It takes a hot minute.
Yeah, it was the drain line under the kitchen sink, but
Oh,
it's the long pipe, you know, not the elbows or anything like that.
right.
But it's really weird. They put galvanized pipe in with plastic.
Ooh,
Oh
Yeah,
my.
so this long, it's about, 3 foot long maybe, of galvanized pipe, and then they got it connected to the plastic or PVC, you know. But that galvanized pipe corroded.
Oh my.
Yeah,
ah,
so it was about a 5-inch stretch where it had rotted out. And of course, it got under the cabinet where I had to pull the stove out, you know.
Oh, babe.
So then you're like, God, when's the last time I cleaned on the sides of this stove? You know,
I can
Right.
tell you when it was replaced because I never pull my stove out.
I know, right?
It's a gas stove and you can only come out so far.
Yeah, well, mine's electric. So I did go turn the power off to the stove
good.
Good girl.
because I wasn't gonna, unplug it standing in water.
Ooh, no, it'd be.
Now, that's an automatic fry sizzle.
Yeah,
Teresa McBrayer said to fire your weatherman.
I know.
What I'm
I
saying.
know.
I love you enough to thank you for taking our winner.
I'm just glad the neighbor's home. Now he can go plow
Oh,
because he has a big snow blower that goes on the back of his tractor.
okay.
So it's a little easier for him and he gets down there a lot more than Brandon does with his plow. So
Right.
anyway, I feel better than I did, but that,
I guarantee you, you've had me worried just a smidge.
kind of got in a flare up from cleaning up all that water, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, I guarantee you that'll get you down.
So you guys are all working on something different today, huh?
Absolutely.
Just
Day,
having,
Day got a fabric haul.
oh, awesome.
So she showed it and we got Lark and then she had to iron it and put it away. Susan's working on her summer moon. Looks like she's taking a break right now.
Amy says she ate her Taco Bell. Now she's ready for her nap.
So we're just streaming right along.
My little extra cell phone that I usually use to look at comments
Yeah.
is broken. It just keeps going back to this screen.
Aw,
Oh, baby. Does it have to be, can it be an iPhone or does it have to be?
No, this is a Samsung.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try and bring up my tablet, I guess.
All right.
Because I cannot see the comments.
Oh.
I would be able to see the comments, you know.
Exactly. So I've got this done. Teresa Louise, if it does not have contact information, clean and do a factory reset. Do you know how to do that?
Oh, I could take the battery out and then put it back in. Is that what they're asking?
I don't know. It's the awkward quilter from Georgia. And
Okay.
I don't know a thing about it, so I'm honestly not a
That's
whole
what I
lot
should-
of help.
That's what I should try to do. Take the battery out and then clean it up and then put it back in. That might
That's-
work.
That's my take on it. Yeah, that was a good idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
He's lucky I don't want to
And-
poke myself. Luckily, it's a pin with a remote thing. I stick on the side of everything is recorded without me. Just a daily shot, no finger. Oh, okay. Must be still on the diabetics. Trying to talk about how they do their treatments.
Quiltessa said, oh, let's talk about Teresa since she can't read the comments. Laugh out loud.
Nah,
Yeah, but I have friends here. They'll tell on you.
darn Skippy. Yep.
The awkward quilter said, no, your catch is the memory portion of your phone.
Oh, the cache.
Yeah,
I don't have a
VA
clue what it is.
CACHE.
Yeah, well, I can't do anything with the cache if it just stays on a blank screen.
Right.
Right, exactly. Yeah, my husband kept calling it something else yesterday. I kept trying to tell him it's CACHE.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Okay, whatever, mister. Live in your own little dream world if you must.
Yeah, you're right, Susan, it is.
I don't have a clue. I'd rather tell you it's electronics and I don't have to fool with them.
Yeah, well, you guys, she can't very well clean it if the phone won't come on at all. You guys aren't understanding. The phone won't come on. It's just got a black screen. So she has to have it to come on in order to do anything to it.
Yeah, I'll show you what it does.
Yeah, Joe would call that the screen of death.
That's where it goes. Now watch very carefully. In just a minute, it's gonna go blank and then it'll come back up again with this screen. There it goes.
There it
See
goes,
what it-
yeah.
And that's all it does, all it keeps doing.
Oh,
You can't do much with it if it won't come in, guys.
Right,
Not like a computer.
right. I can't do Control Alt Delete. I wish I could.
Exactly.
that would be cool.
Anyway, that's what it keeps doing. Now it's black. Oh, now it's back to
So she
the,
said to hold your power button for 10 to 15 seconds. It should reset. No, it's not under warranty, Luane. It's an old phone. Right, Teresa?
yeah. No, it just keeps still doing that. But I'll try again.
Quiltessa said, keep holding the power button.
Susan, did you get your blocks done?
No, I need a break.
How many did you get done?
Well, I got them all. I got all them pieces cut up that I needed. I got them all squared up and now I just got to sew them all together. Hey, Toodles. Marie Scrappy Creation.
Thanks
gotta
for
run.
joining, sweetheart.
But enjoy the rest of your stream.
Made the last payment on my phone this month, so just now start acting up. Absolutely.
That's how it usually happens.
Yeah,
As soon as you make your last payment.
it's kind of like cars. You make the
Yeah.
last one and it's like somewhere in the land of all the electronics, they flip a switch and say, "Oh, we're gonna mess you up now."
Yeah, but as soon as the warranty is up.
Yeah.
Yes, she said, sorry. If it was here, I would pop it open for you and reset it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I'm gonna do is pop it open and reset it,
Right.
see what
Yes,
happens.
we are, Billy. Whether,
everybody's working on their own independently. I'm working on the Bargello. Dahlia's working on a project over there. Susan's working on Summer Moon, and we're all trying to help Teresa Louise with her phone issue. Sense of humor experiment when dealing with phones. Yeah, I'm not tech savvy, so I'm not even going to begin to say, "Let me help you, please." Because she would look at me like I had 3 heads. She knows I can't do it.
I'll be right back. I gotta go snack up the family.
All right.
Wonder if I should take the SIM card out.
I would.
Yeah, just to be on the safe side.
That I honestly know. They do it at the store, they pop it out. Not that I know why they do it, but they do.
Only 8 gigabytes.
Well, that's a lot of memory on the SIM card.
Okay, I took that out. Took the battery out.
Oh, awkward quilter from Georgia said, FYI, Samsung will just blue screen and die.
Mine's a black screen.
What if a black died?
But you know what? I've had this phone for 10 plus years. I mean,
Oh, it's probably side a gentle death.
yeah. It's a Galaxy 5, so it's pretty old. Hey, that worked.
Did it.
Woo!
Yep.
All right.
You are so smart.
Oh, it was somebody in the chat that
Oh, I know. I was just being cutesy.
that's
I
what I
never
was.
thought to do that.
I wasn't planning on doing it online though.
But it's okay. We pushed you into it. Forced. But that way you know whether it works.
Well, it only worked for a second.
Oh, man,
Oh, maybe it's the battery going bad, babe.
It could
maybe.
be.
Can you try doing that again and then keeping it plugged in?
Well, it said I had 35% battery, so for a second.
I don't know, baby.
Could be just that the battery is fading away. Or the
Yeah.
operating system or whatever, you know.
Yeah. I don't even want to tell you
How
what
much
happened because I will feel really stupid.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Now she makes me want to know,
Right?
but it's okay. We trust her.
Okay, here you go. Okay, you know this area over here?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I guess that I was a good girl and I turned off the power strip.
Well, you were a good girl.
And that turned everything off over there, including my charger for the phone.
Ah, oh,
I'm proud of you.
when it's working.
Now it'll charge and work, baby girl.
Yeah, you think?
Let me say something. And I'm the one that said charge it. Of all the people in your chat.
Yeah, well, I thought the power was on over there, obviously. So if all else fails, check the power.
Like the power source, yeah.
Yeah, it's working now.
Oh, good.
Hey,
Okay.
But now we know that it's clean inside where the battery and the SD card.
Yeah, it got a good cleaning.
Oh, boy.
never feel stupid because Lord knows we've all done dumb stuff.
Yep.
And that's how we learn.
But I used
I'm
to
proud
be,
of you for shutting your power off.
I used to be a network administrator. I worked on computers, you know. So really, I mean, and that's always the first thing I would ask somebody when they would call me about their computer wasn't working. I'd say, "Is it plugged in?" That's
Yeah,
the
it
first
turned off.
question, you know, because I'll tell you, 8 times out of 10, it wasn't plugged in. Like the cleaning people had come through the office, and the cords get unplugged and stuff like that. Always after the weekend. Always had so many on Monday, you know. So yeah, they're getting they're getting me back.
It's okay.
Yeah. No internet connection.
What you doing, Molly girl? Can I get home and sew? Absolutely. Take a sick day because we're hanging online late tonight, dog. I got
She is
two
a business. She does. Doesn't she work from home on Tuesdays and Fridays?
I don't know. Yep. We're gonna be online sewing and sewing and sewing because this girl got behind and I need to play catch up. Yes, honey.
wind back there is blowing terrible.
Is it? And I put boxes out in the
They're
trash.
probably gonna be everywhere.
Okay. We're having another high wind.
Uh-oh.
Blowing terrible.
So I come upstairs today, this morning from exercising, and I always open the drapes up in my kitchen. And I see these 3 good-sized boxes underneath the carport,
Me and they blew from my house.
right? And I'm thinking, well, so I says, hey, Paul, did you buy anything? I says, there's 3 big boxes outside the, underneath the carport. So he goes and look, and the address is up the road, I guess, but it wasn't our neighbor. So he called FedEx today and says, y'all need to come pick up your boxes. And the lady proceeds to say, well, I need your name and address. He says, oh, no, you don't. He says, you need to come get your stuff because y'all didn't deliver to the proper people. And he says, but if the boxes aren't here if the boxes are not outside by tomorrow morning, I will assume that you picked them up.
Did they ever come?
I don't know if they've come yet. They were there still a while ago. But I
It's
think
one of those ones where you almost, if they don't pick them up, you're going to almost have to pop a seal on one, call the company and say, okay, this is where it was delivered, but this is not my stuff.
No, Paul's gonna say he's gonna go look and see what goodies it has inside. He might want to keep it.
No, Paul would never.
I think it seems like they might run a business from home. That's what
Oh,
it seems like. So hopefully they come and get them. But I mean, we're 2440 and the address is 2434.
right.
They were probably just being lazy and decided just to dump them wherever they could so they could get home.
Yep. You'd be surprised at the crazy mail we get that's not even ours, not even the right streets. And we just stick it right back out, return to sender, address unknown. Okay, back to work, leaving the video play with volume muted. Thank you. Are you at home today or in the office?
Wayne says, some days I long for the time when the phone was on the wall.
I tell you what I do all the time.
I still have one on the wall. It's just not connected. We kept one. Paul always wanted to buy a phone booth. For some odd reason, he always wanted to have a phone booth.
Absolutely. Thank you, girls, for keeping me company today.
No problem. I've been sitting on these.
Now at Teresa Louise, Brenda Foley. Can you see me now?
I've been sitting on these 2.5-inch flannel squares for a while, so I might as well sew them up and do something with them. Maybe
That'll
make
work.
another little blanket for the girls or something for their dollies.
Uh-huh. We say bye, everyone. Got to go pick up grandson from school. Back on if you're still here when I get back. We're going to be on late tonight because I've got tons and tons of work to catch up on. So I'd rather do it while I'm hanging with you all. So we'll be here late. So come back, come back. Hi, ladies from Minnesota. Hi, Rhonda. And welcome. A little string here, a little string there. Teresa Louise, Brenda Foley says, can you see me now? And she put a picture of an eyeball.
Yes, I can. Hi, Rhonda. Hello, everybody out there.
She can see you now. I've been lurking and sewing. How's everyone doing? Elizabeth. Elizabeth, we're doing really good, sweetheart, and thank you for joining us. Everybody's doing good. Susan's taking a little snacky break with the hubby, and she'll be back in a bit. Teresa Louise is setting up her long arm to do some long arming. And Day is working on some squares she's been needing to get sewed up. Starting with Luana, Teresa Louise, I love your vest.
Thank you.
We're all jonesing to get it. She wouldn't want me to come visit, you know, because she's afraid I'll snag it. Someday I'm going to grow up and have a vest just like that. The weather is beautiful today. My chickens are happy. Tomorrow, possibly snow. Oh no. Working on my Bargello. Awesome. I'm doing the same thing right now. I'm playing like a little bit of catch up, a little bit of getting behind. I know I won't be live this weekend. So I've just got work to do and granddaughter events. And so I'm just kind of working ahead a little bit. That way, when I'm back with you for it, I'll be right where you guys are. But right now, I'm just joining getting my stuff lined up. So those of you that are coming in late, I'll have Day drop the link, but Some Machine Plus has their quilt contest. It's started off yesterday. Today's day 2 of the voting. So if you would like to go in and vote, there's several of us content creators that have quilts in, and we all humbly ask for your support and vote. You get 2 votes a day. Tucker Nace and I have one in, and it's dubbed the name Down Under, and that's under my name, Donna S. Then we have Tiffany Goff. She has 2 quilts in, and I can't remember the names of them, but look for her name. Then we have Ian, the off-kilter crafter. He has 1 quilt in, and I believe it is a cotton cuts quilt. And then we've also got Shelly, the Quilting Queen 22. So it would be under Shelly M. And I can't think of anybody that I know other than us. So go check it out. Pull down the vote bar. You go into Sewing Machines Plus, click on vote, and just go in and cast your vote. You get to vote twice a day. And to be honest with you, we're all supporting each other. So no harm, no foul. Just look at the quilts and vote for what you like. I'm just here to remind you that we all got them in. And we all put a lot of hard work in. So we all appreciate your love and support. It's just an honor to even be able to enter one. Somehow I missed that last block. And I don't know how I did it. So we're gonna slide back and get it in there. I am back from shopping. I did do it before the snow comes. Awesome. What did you get me, girl? I'm sure it's something yummy yum. All of my friends go shoppy shop. This is one of those times I envy everybody that lives out west because it's such a beautiful country. Countryside, mountains, the views is amazing. I live in Maryland where we normally get the worst of the winters. We haven't got 12 inches this year. Thankful and blessed is all I got. So Teresa, Louise, and everybody out west took all of our snow, and I want to thank you.
You're welcome.
Absolute. I can live and see the snow vicariously through you, my friend.
Okay, let me know if the long arm is too loud, okay?
Okay. Nope, can't hear it at all. Nope, you're good.
It's okay?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Good.
Okay.
Um, Sorry, making sure I'm dropping all of these links everybody wants. Take the link, copy, bring this back up. Stop there. Pick it up. And I'm going to drop the link again for those that are asking for it for the block of the month. It's not dropping. Let me see how I can do this. I think I've got it pinned. So that should help a bit. There we go. I think I've got everything dropped that I needed to. Send all the snow to Lake Tahoe so my friends can ski. Give life away. How cool would that be?
In the bunny hill.
That would be me. I'd be doing the bunny hop.
Either that or set me by the fire, looking outside the window with a hot toddy.
Could you imagine?
Had to go do a wardrobe change. My legs was cold. They was freezing cold.
Oh,
My husband said, well, turn the heater on back there. I said, no, it's cheaper if I can just put a pair of breeches on.
oh my.
Turn the heater on, then I'll be hot. A minute ago, I had my sleeves rolled up.
Oh,
Oh, chopper. First I painted my shoes. Now I'm trying to chop them.
Oh, my word.
My new slippers I got for my Valentine's Day. You know what Berkey said? Well, they're not on sale now, so I don't know if I can afford them.
Oh, bless his little heart.
He's so funny.
He's a good man.
Well, they was like almost half off.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I think I saw them on sale the other day from My Pillow.
Were they like $50?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Maybe I should get another pair. No, I'm kidding.
they might still be, because I think when I bought them for the kids last Christmas, I think I got them for like 100.
Yeah.
Donna Dixon
Because
says,
they're close to
LOL,
like
I'm
150.
watching 2 lives. She's watching Beth and us.
Oh, best one.
Yeah, she's on now too.
Oh,
What's her baby's name?
Archie.
Archie. Yeah, maybe. Oh, goodness gracious, maybe she got Archie on there. Oh my goodness, cords everywhere. Can't run electronics without cords, can you?
no.
Same with Wayne. Anytime anyone said that they were cold around my grandma, she would say, go put a sweater on. Yep. Can't wait to see that block, Susan.
Oh, the one I'm supposed to be sewing on?
Job
Here, I'll show
took,
it to
get
you
to
in the
work.
book.
Oh,
I'll show it
I
to
had
you
the book in front of me.
There it is.
Yeah, I've got it right here in front of me. Gotta get you to work.
I can't find her channel. What it called?
Who?
Beth.
Goody
Goods.
goods.
Gude.
Yep.
Oh, Goody Goods. Okay, I see it.
Goods.
Now she's doing cotton cuts.
Yep.
Oh, Amy over there.
It's a good old fashioned sew day.
Wonder why she's not on this one.
Honey, there's plenty of room to go around.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about on my computer. Why
I don't know how you.
Beth's not over here on my computer.
I don't know.
Found out why I couldn't find her because my bell was turned off.
Well, every once in a while, everybody's got to go in and re-ring their bell, unsubscribe, resubscribe, because YouTube is in and makes changes. Need to go run a couple of errands, be back later. Keep having fun. Absolutely, Julian. Thank you, baby girl, for joining.
Hey, Julie.
We love you, girl. Hi, ladies. Fun to see all of you hard workers. Hi, Katie. Thank you, sweetheart. We're all working on different kinds of projects. If anybody needs help with the Bargello, we're going to be on all day long. That way we can help you along the way. Beverly Davis, I had to do wait a minute. I've had to do that with a couple of y'all close because I never get the notifications. I highly recommend if you're not getting notifications for anyone's channels, go in, unsubscribe, resubscribe, ring the bell for notifications for each and every time that we go live if you're not being notified. Donna, how's the Camaro coming along? What an undertaking. I'm telling you what, I'm having a blast with it. I did all of row 8 today. I've got to mark up my elephant quilt when I get the Bargello. I've got a list today of gotta-dos. And I'm gonna hopefully get back to that by this evening where I'm lining things up and also a bit more on it. And I love legit kits. I can't say enough about them. They are fun to do once you understand the process and things click for the way you set them up. They're fun. Like I said, I can't say enough. They've done a fabulous job with each and every one that I've seen coming out. All the ones that I've talked to and made friends along the way that are with legit kits, they love it. They stand behind it. And like I said, it's just amazing when you see it all coming together. You wouldn't think there's so many shades of red or orange or blue or whatever. You wouldn't believe that there's so many different shades, but there is. And when they're all married together, the shadowing alone is breathtaking.
Yeah. You might want to pitch it.
Who all's in here doing the Bargello? I'm loving it. I like the rainbow one, rainbow one, but I'm really liking this one because this is my keeper one. Let me see. Peterborough row 8 is said. I saw where Sean, the guy who sews, is going to do the dragon from legit kits, but he's going to change the colors of the dragon. Yikes. Yes, he is. And he bought the pattern while he was at a quilt festival. And he knew ahead of time when he went, that's the pattern that he was going to buy. And it's my understanding he is hand picking the colors that he wants for it. I'm not brave enough for that. I will do that pattern, but my next one's going to be the eagle from Legit Kits. Then from there, I'm going to do, I've got my lineup of everything I want to do. I want to do them all. But I know what order I need to do them in and my time frame that I'm allotting myself for. But here, let me pull it up. It's so stinking amazing. I just love, love, love. My phone was on vibrate and I missed a message from grandkid pickup. Whoops. Yeah. I definitely want to do David the 360. That's on my bucket list. I'm definitely going to do Toasty the dragon. The eagle is en route to me now. Then I've got my pick list. I've got them all in my cart here waiting. And then old school rules, the full kit. I'm telling you what, it's that 18th. Oh,
I think Donna froze up.
Yeah, I can't hear her.
Yeah.
Hi, awkward quilter. Thanks for coming in. Hope you can lurk for a little while. She'll be lurking a little later, she say.
Yes, Kate, the elephant was from Violet Craft, which is also foundation paper piecing.
Yeah, Donna said she losing power. Keep going, ladies. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, we got you covered, Donna.
I texted her.
Okay.
We will. We got it. I'm gonna sew
Be
my.
right back.
Okay. I'm gonna sew my block together. I had to bring out one of my little book holders. That big one won't fit up here.
Oh. I think that book holder that we got, I think it's magnetic.
Oh yeah?
Well, because when I put my iPad on it, it kind of like clings to it. And when I go to pull it off, the stupid thing falls back on me.
You don't want to put that on there then. No, I bet your iPad has magnet in it.
Oh, that could be. I mean, I have a cover on it, so I'm not worried about it, but.
Yeah, I
sometimes
tried to put a few metal things on it, not sticking on it. Yeah. So if yours says I sent you the wrong one. This is what we're talking about, guys. If y'all didn't have one of these, first they didn't send me one. Then they sent me two. I sent the other one over to Delia. If Dave from Dave's Create Craft Room did the dragon, tell what it would look like with his designs. Oh, I don't know if I know Dave's Craft Room. Yes, the elephant is from Violet Crafts. I'll show him right here. This is the elephant we did. This is Violet Crafts. And it was fun. Then we're going to do Tony the Tiger. Was it April? Darn it, I wrote that down. April the 7th, we're starting it. Had to be pushed back a little bit. Family comes first always. Then we're going to do the cheat it sometime. Him don't feel like him got too many papers in here. This one's 48 by 60.
That's gonna be like a small, like a lap quilt.
Right. And this one's 60 by 75. I'm gonna do this one for my stepson.
Oh, the cheetah, yeah.
Yeah. Yepper. Yeah, that was my first FPP I did, my elephant. And he come out great.
Turned out awesome.
Oh my goodness, I don't know how much more I fit in here. Well, I just got that fabric today. And sorry, there him on the floor. Well, here's a little piece of this fabric. I keep finding pieces, but I can't find the big pieces. Words. White on white. But
Oh,
more cream. I keep finding pieces of it, but I can't find a big piece of it.
Oh.
Oh, that's not my elephant. Oh, I hung him up. That's where I'm at. Jeepers. Look up, Susan. Look up. Oh, color. And my shirt. Okay. Start with the little one. What pieces do I need? Okay, these guys are going in the middle. Put one up here,
sorry.
What do you need, 5?
and over here. And one over here. Then, oh,
You want to keep that 5? Yeah. Okay, when you come up, I'll have it
and
ready.
one here. Okay, I think this go in the middle. Oh, I gotta sew these other pieces. I thought I had all the pieces sewed together, but I don't.
Uh-oh.
I just got one more set to do. Yeah, this one, instead of using a white background, I used a I already did with the big piece. You probably already put it away. I used a grayish fabric. It's right here. It's got words on it. I like fabric with words on it.
Yeah, it is nice.
Well, that must have been what I did. Cut the wrong size. I got extra
Oh.
green ones, but not the yellow ones.
Teresa Louise, Brenda's asking if that's a customer quilt.
No. Nope, it's one I did in a jelly roll race, I think with Becca.
Did you show loading it too, Teresa?
No, I didn't. This
Oh.
one?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Alright,
pretty. Ooh,
pretty.
ooh,
Uh,
I like
That's
the
pretty.
colors.
I love the colors.
Thanks. That's, Brenda probably recognizes the fabric because, let's see. Etta Sitar.
Oh, uh-huh.
I'm not sure if that's the right way to pronounce her name, but that's her fabric line. It was a jelly roll.
Oh, Teresa, before I forget, I smelled out your envelope yesterday.
Oh, thank you.
It only took one stamp.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I had the fella weigh it for me to make sure. And did one stamp.
Yeah, it used to be, what was it? Four sheets of paper is, you can mail 4 sheets of paper in an envelope for 1 stamp.
Yeah, I think that's about what it is.
Yeah.
3 or 4 pages. Yeah, 3 pages.
Oops. Just in case you're wondering, the phone is still working. That's funny.
What was wrong with it?
Oh, you were gone when I found out, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I thought the power was on over here and I turned off the power strip.
Oh.
So the battery was actually dead.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna add in my 2 cents because everybody else was.
Oh, there you go. Poor Donna. She says that keep the live going for us. The power is out for several hours, but I will come back on with you when it is fixed. The crew's working, knocked our area transformer out.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
We will.
Hmm. Yeah, that what happened to us. They was working on our putting new electric lines in. Next thing you know, our electric went out and it was out all day long. Kept telling my husband, go out there and check on it. He's like, no, they know what they're doing. Well, apparently they didn't know what they was doing because they turned our electric off. And then they was arguing with him. I said, well, we've been out of electric all day long. So they come and look. Sure enough, somebody had flipped the switch. Everybody else had power, but we didn't. Sometimes they don't know what they're doing.
She said she doesn't have any way to close the live.
No, so we're gonna hold on. We're gonna keep it for her.
Yep.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so if anybody want to come on, they can't.
Yeah, because she didn't
Mm-mm.
make anybody the host, did she?
No, because it was unexpected.
Yeah.
Oh, they said by 6 p.m. Who knows?
No.
I said to check and see if anybody has control.
Teresa Louise is a host.
I am?
You are. That's what it says.
Oh, okay.
Now, how do you know that? Where does it say that?
Because when I hit participants, where I hit participant, it has my name, Teresa Louise, with parentheses host, and then your name.
Huh. I wonder how that happened.
Where do you see?
I wonder if she might have hit it before she totally lost power, maybe.
Maybe. Well,
Oh,
for
that's
all out there in chat land, welcome to Donna's channel. She's not here right now. But we do have Susan and Day and Teresa and Willa.
Oh, well, keeping us company.
Yep. And oh, just pass along, she said, if I need to. Okay,
Oh, yeah, that's no problem.
not a problem.
We love you too, Donna. Hi, Brandy. How are you?
Hi, Brandy.
Oh, hey, Brandy.
Okay, let's show these guys first.
Okay, Donna. She said, text me if you all need me. I'll get off of here for now to save the power on the cell phone.
All righty.
Okie dokie. Brandy is reorganizing her quilting corner.
Oh, there you
Awesome.
go.
Well, Brandy, don't you get to move into a bigger room here pretty quick?
No, I think her husband's moving.
Oh, I thought she said she was getting one of the spare bedrooms that's bigger over on one of her lives or something. Been a while.
Yeah, hubby.
Oh, hubby is moving. Okay. Sorry. I thought it was one of the kids. Did you read the one from Kate about Dave's craft room, the quilt that he's working on?
Oh, no, no.
No, okay. His most recent quilt undertaking was using a very large panel, putting this back together again using crumb piecing. Oh, that sounds interesting.
Ooh, so he took that whole thing and chopped it up?
It sounds like it.
That would be interesting. I saw that one quote. Was that one quote? Was it on that Sewing Machine Plus where it was like, or maybe it was on one of the crafting pages on Facebook that there's like 1,000 little 1-inch squares or something that was out the border of this quilt. I mean,
Wow.
the whole thing was, I think, 1-inch squares. The whole quilt itself plus the border. It's like, wow.
Oh, she said this out. This space is bigger.
Oh, okay. I didn't get up early enough to be on her live yesterday. I always miss it because she's on just a little bit too early for me.
Same here. I think it's 6:30. It should be 7:30 here. Too early for me.
I'm lucky if I get there once a month.
Watch the replay. That one have a mark on it because the bottom one.
Lily S, aka Shiva Quilts, a New Yorker wants to know what's a spare bedroom.
Brenda, well, that could be, but I think it resets after every live on Zoom. Whoever the host is.
Lily,
But I don't.
buy. Or expensive.
Right now, I'm just working in my calendar book. Just trying to get it updated. Taking a break from long arming because my back was starting to hurt. That's kind of how I do it. I'll long arm for a little while and then go sit down.
Hey, Heather. How you feeling?
Hey, Heather.
Say 2 inches, how that much bigger? Jeepers. Jeepers. Broke my finger.
Uh-oh. You burnt your finger?
Yeah,
Ow.
bing
Okay.
dong.
I made apple pie yesterday,
Ooh.
and I put raisins and crushed up walnuts in it. And oh my God, it was so good.
Sounds good. Have it with some ice cream, a la mode.
I put whipped cream on it.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. But I do have some like ice cream that's like a Heath bar crunch.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
yeah,
bet
that
that-
would be tasty.
Oh, wouldn't that be good on there? I might try that tonight.
Caramel or something. Yeah.
Yummy. Count me in.
Too bad we don't have like taste division or something, you know?
Yeah. Too bad I couldn't pass you some through the camera lens here.
Exactly.
I would take it. I like a pie on my pie hole.
Open wide. Oh, good to hear, Heather.
Hmm?
Oh, Heather asked how she was feeling. She says not a little better, less tired than she was yesterday. So that's good.
Yeah.
From someone in San Francisco, what's a bedroom? I don't know. That question makes no sense.
Oh, no, because somebody in New York said, what's a spare room? Because
Oh,
New York,
right, because
Montana is so expensive.
your apartments are so small. Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly, Heather. So we need someone to invent a teleporter. Send over the yummy things.
Where's Star Trek when you need them?
Exactly.
Or with the Jetsons?
Maybe a piece of chocolate to make me feel better.
I have to tell you, Becca from So Becca has such nice handwriting.
Oh, good.
I mean, it is really nice. Nice and neat.
Sew these correctly.
My name is Brenda, and I'm a food addict. Me too, Brenda. Especially if it's sweet.
Work down there. But these two will be here. Oh yeah, that will work. Okay, then this guy go up here. Up there. Over here. That's like a jigsaw puzzle. I should have squared that up. What size that gotta be? Squared them all up except for this one. And a quarter. Oh, my ruler slipped.
This is the planner that I'm using. It's called Quilter's Project Planner.
What's it say? Everything you need to dream. Oh, hold it back up, Teresa.
And everything you need to dream, plan, and organize 12 projects. This is the first time using this. It is spiral bound. So that's nice. I like a book that's spiral bound. And the good thing about it too is it doesn't have dates in it, you know, pre-printed dates.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's really nice. It has some general information about how to use the book. And then it has kind of a my year events. So it has like January through December, and you can, but they're just little slots.
Oh, there you go. That's nice.
Yeah, so you can just write in events. And then it has, that's called the big picture. And then it has my action plan with January through December, where it gives you a little more room. But not much more room, just a little bit.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, Becca sent this to me because she got 2 one year. Somebody sent her one. So she sent me one. And then it has the project planning in it, which it looks like it gives you quite a bit of room. Give you a checklist, you know, ask you about the project information, cutting notes in construction, quilt label information, quilt details, task checklist.
Oh, that's cool. So you can kind of keep on target, or have your steps of what it is you want to do each week or monthly or what have you.
Yeah. And each project comes with a inspiration board, so you could draw it out if you want to.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Or you could put your pattern right there, you know.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, clip it on.
Flip it on there. Or create a pocket. So that's kind of nice. And it has a quilt gift tracker. So if you're gifting quilts, you can keep track of them there.
Well, that's nice. You know
Yeah.
who you gave them to. So
a charity quilt tracker, quilt-alongs, bees, and mystery quilts, class tracker, retreat tracker,
nice.
quilt shows, quilts on loan.
Oh, wow. Well, yeah, that would be a good one, because if you lend something out, you want to make sure.
I don't think I've
when you give
ever
it to
loaned
them,
a quilt out.
right?
Yeah. Have you ever loaned a quilt?
I don't have any to get. I don't have any, but yeah, that would be, I mean, that would be odd. If you loan, if you loaned it, unless maybe they're talking about maybe loaning it for like a show or something.
Yeah. Yeah, only 12, Heather. I know. I think it would be nice if this was like a binder, so you could add more projects. If you needed more project sheets, you could add them throughout the year, But is this planner from Shelley? No, it's called Stash Books. ctpublish.com. $20. I think I've seen these on Amazon. Betsy La Hoyta and Carrie Graham. Heather said her handwriting is readable.
Exactly, Heather.
Oh, that's true. That's true, Heather.
I'm assuming if you give someone a quote, you're giving it to them to keep, not. Here you go. I'll lend it to you for a week, but I want it back.
My quilt guild here in town, we have a quilt that we do loan out, like, but it's usually in our group. So like if one of us is sick really bad, somebody will bring the quilt over, Yeah, it's like a comfort quilt.
It almost sounds like a hug from your friends.
Yeah, it's a hug from your friends, exactly.
That sounds
I
wonderful.
had it for a little while when I was sick.
That sounds awesome, though.
Yeah. Okay, tell me if you've heard of these. Standard pre-cut sizes and their names. Okay.
Okay.
So 18 by 21 or 22.
Fat quarter.
Yep. 9 by 21 or 22.
Is that a fat 8?
Yep. Okay. A 10 by 10.
Layer cake.
Yeah.
Dang, I'm getting good at this.
Okay. It's also called Bali crackers. Have you heard that one?
I haven't heard that one.
Patty cakes.
Nope, I haven't heard that one.
Stackers,
Stackers I've heard of.
Stack Pack,
That one I didn't hear of.
Sunday,
Sunday,
like
no.
like a ice cream sundae,
Oh, nope, I haven't heard of that one.
10 squares.
Nope.
Okay, those are all the names under 10 by 10s.
Oh, wow. Now, I
Yeah.
know the other day someone was talking about, I guess like in Australia, the fat quarters or whatever they're called, a fat flat or something like that.
Ah,
But because
Okay.
I guess they're measured in millimeter,
right.
but they're
Okay,
about the same size or whatever as a fat quarter.
a 5 by 5.
Charm pack.
Can you think of any more? No? Bali snaps,
Nope, never heard of that one.
single scoops.
Nope. Single scoop ice cream, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The 2.5-inch squares.
Oh, geez. That one's got me stumped. Besides
Mini
jelly.
charm, mini charm squares.
Oh, mini charms. Okay, that's true.
And the other name is candy.
Candy. Okay, never heard of that one.
Me neither. Just so you know, I've never heard of these other ones either. They must be from other countries or something.
That could be, because I know they were saying, was it that Moda's the one that came up with, was it the layer cake or the jelly roll or whatever? They're the
Yeah,
one that on the name.
Some of these could be Riley Blake or, you
That's
know.
true too. They probably have their own take on what they call them.
Mhm. I wish they would say what company they are.
Yeah, that would be interesting to know. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I could look it up. Okay, a 6-inch by width of fabric is called design strips.
Okay, never heard of that one.
Me neither. 5-inch width of fabric, charm rolls, desert or dessert roll, or a fat roll.
Huh. I would
Yeah,
have called it a border.
border roll. I like
Border
that.
roll. There you go.
Same with the 6-inch.
Yeah.
Yeah, border rolls. I like that. Oh boy. Okay, 2.5-inch by width of fabric.
Jelly roll.
Yeah, jelly roll. Now listen to all these. Bolly pops,
I've heard of that one.
design roll, double scoop, pixie strips, roly polies. Now I've heard of that one. I think that one is Riley Blake.
Yeah, I think I've heard
Roly
that one
poly.
as well.
Roll ups, stone strips, and strip pack. Yeah, I've only heard of two of those.
Yeah.
Okay, 1.5-inch by width of fabric.
Oh, you got me on that one.
Now I know you've heard this. Honey buns.
Oh, okay, honey bun. Okay,
Honey buns. Okay, yeah. I think that's Moda.
gotcha.
And then skinny strips. There's only 2. 5 by 10.
One of those Jolly bars.
Yes.
Only because. Only because I bought all 4 of the books.
Oh, awesome. Yeah. That was interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, the back of this book has some references like that.
Well, that's
Kinda
cool.
interesting. Yeah. It also gives you some yardage for your quilt backing, which that's kind of handy.
Oh, that would be good too.
Yeah. How many yards you're going to need.
Sure.
Good, good, good. By the 1, 2, 3, 5 different layouts. Show you the layouts.
Oh, okay.
Can you see the layouts?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. That's interesting. And I always do my layout to where it's going to be horizontal on the long arm.
Right. So yeah. So it'll roll up this way instead of be bulky going up and down that way, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Even if I have to turn the quilt, you know.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, because if you're wide enough, you know, if your bar is long enough, you should be able
Right.
to.
Then you can turn it.
Yeah, because if you got what? If you're 12 foot, you got at least 144 inches or something like that.
Yeah. I can do 102 inches. Fairly easy on mine. Mine's a 10-foot frame.
Okay.
And I could do 106, but it's
A little tight.
a little yeah, it's a little tight for sure. And I have to be really careful on the ends, you know,
Sure.
really watch what I'm doing. But
I think mine was the Mara I bought. I think it came with a 10 foot and I added the 2.
yeah. Yeah, I'd kind of like to add 2, but I don't think I have room. I'd have to move some stuff around again.
Right. I got lucky that Paul doesn't want to have anything to do with the basement. So I've got the whole basement
Oh, geez.
to spread out.
Yeah.
And then
Does he do any crafts or anything?
Paul, no.
Yeah. No.
His crafting is watching the racing. He likes to watch NASCAR on the weekends. No, he's not a crafter.
Teresa McBrayer is asking about your book, Teresa Louise. She just came in from Salt and the Ice.
Okay. Teresa Louise, what are you looking at? I'm looking at my quilters project planner that Becca sent me. She had an extra one for me to give it a try. I wanted to try this one because it doesn't have written dates in it, you know, like a calendar thing would, because while I like I have this one, it's a planner, but this one is just a calendar and a week view.
Joe wants to know what's a jelly bar.
A jelly bar is one of those donuts you get at Dunkin' Donuts.
That's what I was going to say.
No, it's a 5x10-inch strip of fabric.
Yeah, half of a layer cake.
Yep, half of the layer cake. So that's what I'm looking at. Oh, I didn't know it was, oh,
It's Joe.
it's Joe. All right, Joe.
He thought it was a new candy bar.
That was a new candy bar.
Joe,
It could be, we could look it up and see.
could be. Tasty jelly, a jelly, yeah.
Okay, let's see. I did use this one for a while. Maker's Planner. This was in 2020 and it was from Creative Notions.
That looks nice too.
Yeah, and it's a nice size. And it had a lot of places for all kinds of stuff in it, but it was dated.
Oh,
But there was something in here. Susan, you can talk, if you want. You don't have to type everything in there. She must be watching or listening to her show.
oh, could be, yeah, she likes those criminal shows.
No, no show on.
No show now? Not
No
yet?
show?
Hey, I'd be dang, I'm getting a little better at this steaming. Yep, Diane, you're right. You cut it in half, you got 2 Jolly bars.
Oh, hi, Jamie. Just notice that you're here. How many Jolly Bar books did you buy, Susan?
Oh, she
All of
muted.
them.
All of them?
Yeah.
Cool.
Mm.
Well, I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta go check on Brandon.
Okay,
He's fixing the stove downstairs, so.
okie dokie. Sounds good, Teresa McBrayer. Diane, I think it's a series. I know it's not a movie with Frankie and Grace and Frankie. It's a series, like a comedy show. Okay, Heather. Awesome, Meredith.
I'm back.
Everything okay in the kitchen front?
Yep.
Good.
He's trying to figure out how to install the igniter, so
Ah,
I won't interrupt him while he's trying to read.
right?
I never watched any of those shows. McLeod's Daughter.
I've not watched any of that. I'm hooked on the same old foolishness that I watch every night. Hogan's Heroes. and
It's
things like
McLeod. It's McLeod's Daughters.
On the Clouds. Okay.
Yes, and it was wonderful.
what was it about?
McLeod's Daughters.
Okay, smarty pants.
Well, that's what it was about their life in Australia, I think it was. Couple sisters.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
McLeod, the police officer guy.
No. It's some girls that inherit their farm when the dad passes on.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And it's very, very good. I got a bunch of girls watching it. Let me see. How is it going, ladies? Going good, Mr. Joe. My mic's on, yeah. How's it going there, Mr. Joe? Keep Donna warm. Don't let her get cold.
Well,
I'll try to
listen-
remember.
Go ahead.
I'll try to remember some more for you, Diane. I'm done.
I think was Heartland one? I think that was a good one, but I think that only went for like 2 seasons or a couple seasons. Oh, I think that was on Netflix.
No, she wants some long ones.
Oh,
The McLeod's Daughters was very, very long.
gotcha. If you ever watch Rich Man, Poor Man, that was a good series. That came on way back in the day.
Okay, I'll have to look through there, Diane, see if I can find some. Okay, Mr. Doe, be careful out there.
All right, Joe. Time's going by fast. It's already 4 o'clock. It's crazy.
No problem, Mr. Joe. He said, thank you, ladies, for handling this while we are awaiting electric.
No worries, buddy.
Delia, have you heard from Carissa? I messaged her to let her know that I got her package.
She did say hello this morning in my other chat that I'm in with her. Other than that, I haven't heard from her.
Yeah, messaged her to let her know that I got her package. Never heard nothing.
Unless she's napping, maybe she ain't feeling good. I don't know.
Yeah, well, that was early before we even come on here.
Yeah. I mean, I saw the hello ladies, as she said, on my other channel.
Let her know that I got here. They would send them. Going. Yeah, we do too, Elizabeth. Helby, is that how you say your name? Yeah, my husband hooked it up for us last year or the year before, and we ain't never needed it.
Yep, yeah, I enjoy my whole house generator, that's for sure.
Yeah.
In fact, it flickered the other night when we had that snowstorm. It flickered. Our lights flickered for like a second and then boom, we had power.
Oh, good. Said her name right. Yeah, that's a pretty good show. What was it called? Heartland?
Heartland.
I saw that a long time ago.
I think it only had what, 3 or 4 seasons, I think.
No, it's got 16.
16? Heartland? Okay, I was thinking of a different one then. There was one that had a couple seasons, and I saw then they were coming back for like a 3rd season.
Yeah, I don't watch short ones.
And then I don't know if it came back or not. Well, it had just started, so. But then I don't think they ended up going for more than 3 or 4 seasons, I think.
Ooh. Crown of Thorns. What did they call it that? Got my block. Everybody getting a trim. Oh,
And it almost feels like I don't know, like a polyester blend. I got it at Land's End. Hi,
what
Paula.
does? What does?
My top. Stretchy.
Oh. Hi, Paula. Papers. Guess I didn't have to use a scant 1/4 inch. I mean, oh goodness gracious. Wow, that looked tiny. Tiny, tiny. Can we put that on the line? And measure that out. Oh, good job. Okay, those 2 are trimmed up. Okay. You a trim. You a trim. Side. Go to the bottom. This one go on it. Okay. And side. Get up to 2 inches. There we go. There and trim there. Okay, the middle, where the side pieces go. This one. Oh no, those are 2 edges. Okay. Just got trimmed up, right? Yeah. Oh, then the middle don't need a trimming. And this one. Okay. And a little trim over here. There, and a little trim there. Oh, no, right on the line. There we go. There and right there. Hit that row and then the last row. Okay, right on the line. And oh, goodness gracious. I'm real fond of that mat. Okay, put that one there. Right there and right there. Okay. And right in the middle. Ooh. Well, that guy already got a trim. Go in the middle. That one there. That one there and the middle. Oh, a lot of pieces trimmed off here. Okay, sew you guys together. The middle one. Okay, the green up and the green down. Okay, and green down, green up. Skippy. Nice.
Brandy, you might as well do it while you're in the mood.
Oh, what kind of beading do you do, Brandy? I don't know if I ever saw her bead. We just got electric back. Donna will be back shortly. Keep it going. Okay. I'm waiting patiently as we can. the middle done. Okay, let me see here. This one go this way, this one go this way, and that one go that way. This one go this way, this one go here, and that one go here. Wow, it's amazing how much space you take up sewing blocks together.
Yeah, I know, right?
Lay the outside edge ones on there, it's like there ain't no way that's gonna fit. It's like a worker's coming in my back door. The girls. Yep, they're in bit. A bead loom.
Never heard of that.
I used to make all kinds of stitch markers for my knitting and crochet. But then I would wind up giving them away because I just like plain ones. I have a lot of beads and stuff. Real stones like turquoise, and I can't think of any of the other stones, but natural stones, not like
Perfect
plastic.
time, Randy.
Huh?
Randy says, I told her that while you're in the mood, she's straightening things up in the living room and that. It says her husband's out of town camping, so he's out of the way.
I think I saw in one of the chats that you guys had a burst pipe in the kitchen, do you? Paula sent a message to Teresa Louise that she
Okay.
heard somewhere you had a bursted pipe, wanted to know if you got it fixed already.
Well, if duct tape is fixing, then yes.
Hey. It works.
That was my husband's solution temporarily till we go to town Thursday. And it seems to be working. I'm shocked, honestly. So I put a bucket under there too, to catch it just in case. But so far it hasn't been dripping anymore, so that's good. Thank you for asking.
Temporarily fixed.
Those things are miserable when I used to run my mother-in-law's mobile home park that's behind the house here, and people would not have their heat tape on or not have it taped up properly or whatever, insulated. Then the pipes bust, and they don't bust where you can get to it easily. You have to like crawl underneath the trailer, modular home, or you want to call it mobile home, to get to it.
Yeah, and that's always fun.
Oh, here's a question for you from Lisa, aka Shiva Quilts. Teresa Louise, those two little quilts are so adorable. Are those your own patterns?
No, those are the ones I've been doing over on my channel, Teresa Louise, I Quilt Too. And they are from the Calendar Quilt Pattern book. Right here. By Kim Schaefer's Calendar Quilts. It's 12 months of fun, fusible projects.
This right here.
Yep, that right there. And we've done April and March. That one's April, of course, it's pink, and then that one is the March one. It has little
Teresa Lou-
birds.
February.
We did, yeah, February. What did I say, April?
April.
Okay, February.
And the
March.
months are flying by, so
Thanks, thank you, Dave.
you're welcome. Months are flying by.
Teresa Louise.
So,
Teresa
yeah, the month,
knock.
we've been trying to do them a month ahead of time, right? Because that way we have them ready for the month, or the month that you need them. So next weekend, Sunday, we'll be starting on April.
You hear me?
No.
Teresa McBrayer saying knock, knock.
Oh, how do I do it?
Just go into
Should be on the top.
participants. And when it drops down, it should say to let her in, and you can just let her in.
Oops. I only see us in there. So.
Yeah, I don't see, I don't see. Oh, Donna's, nope. You know what? You're not the host anymore for some reason. Donna is.
Well, Donna will have to do it then.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I still don't see Teresa in there. So
Yeah, no, I don't see her either.
now how do I get out of there?
You should just be able to cook
Yeah,
off.
I got it.
All right.
Anyway, yeah, so we start April's next weekend. And it's April showers. Got a big umbrella.
Bring May flowers.
And I'm not gonna make my umbrella black. I mean, come on. We should use some really pretty fabric for the umbrella. Don't you think?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, bright springy color.
Yeah.
Black.
So anyway, your instructions come with papers that has all the designs on them, and you just trace them on your fusible. So thank you for the question. Let me know if you had any other questions. I'm going to be pulling my fabric out for this week here in just a minute, actually. This one's really pretty because it's got a lot of rainbow colors, right?
Oh, nice. Hi, Teresa McBrayer.
Hi, Teresa.
Hi, guys. Thank you for
Welcome
letting me
to-
in.
No
Welcome.
problem.
Oh, hi, Teresa.
Hi, Susan.
How are
Hi,
you?
Delia.
Hello.
Hi, Teresa.
Teresa.
Hi, everyone.
How are you today? How is Teresa today?
I'm doing all right. What about you?
I'm better.
Good. You've had a rough few days, haven't you?
Yeah, the day before yesterday was really bad.
Yeah. Anytime we try to do something, we pay for it.
Yeah, it seems like I do okay on my regular activities, that I do. My general cleaning up and dishes and that kind of thing,
Right.
But when I go to do something like sop up water from the kitchen floor, move the stove, and
Oh
Oh,
my
yeah,
gosh.
those things, yeah, you want to be careful doing that stuff.
That's way too much.
Yeah, don't want to hurt yourself.
flares me up. But you can't. I don't have anybody to call. Who am I going to call?
Right, yeah, when you have no choice, yeah.
Yeah.
I
The
know.
older I get, the more I realize how hard it is for older people.
Right.
Like opening a jar,
Yep.
opening a bag of potato chips, like this.
I know.
Yeah, because when you open it like that, they all fly out of you. They all fly out.
I used to be able to open a bag of potato chips, no problem. Now I'm
Right.
like, God, what did they use on these things?
That's why I get the scissors out.
Yep, that's what
Yeah, get the scissors out.
Hey, a jar.
And
Yeah,
then I put it up with this.
What is that?
It's called a grip stick.
Oh, yeah. Grip
Yeah,
stick.
you put the bag in the middle here,
Oh,
close it up just like it was brand new.
well, that's
Oh,
where'd you get that
wow.
at?
You can get them on Amazon.
Okay.
They work
Grip
perfect.
stick.
Yeah, found them at the fair. Yeah, GRIPSTICK.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
I bought them we found them at the fair. My husband was like, oh, those are nice. So the guy showed us that he has trouble getting the bag in there. You got to get it right in the middle here,
Right.
bag and crease it real good. And so he was having trouble with it. The guy showed us to it. We've probably been using them for about 15 years now. And so we saw them, and then we only bought one package. Well, then we couldn't get a hold of them people no more. So then I found them on Amazon.
Hmm.
Yeah,
You know what that reminds me of, Susan?
Hmm.
You know those red snapper ends that go on the end of your
Yeah.
quilt?
Yeah.
That's what that reminds me of.
They have smaller ones too and bigger ones than these.
Yep.
Huh. Well, you know what that just made me think of? The little silicone thummy things we got in the sew sampler box?
Yeah.
Well, I don't use them up here. I'm going to take them down and put them in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. That
And
might get a better grip.
get a better grip on those bags.
Jars and
Mhm.
bags and stuff.
I
Yeah.
wonder if that would work.
Probably.
All you can do is try.
Was there only two in there?
No, there
There
was
was three.
three,
Oh,
Yeah.
but the other ones are really small. So
yeah, I love those things. They work great.
yeah. I use the thing that came with the canning supplies to open my jars.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I made some. I think I gave them all away with that grip, the gripper stuff that you put on the kitchen shelving.
Yes.
That's a great idea.
And I made some with 2 pieces of material.
If you have a bottle, these work.
Oh yeah, because that's got the opener thing.
Yeah, on here.
Yeah, I have those in the kitchen. Yeah.
Let me go get one. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what
That, you
these are
know-
for. These are extra.
That is a great idea for like a gift idea.
Yeah, Donna made them.
Did she?
Yeah, she got them up in her craft room.
Where did she go?
She went to go get them.
Power outage.
Oh,
Yeah, Donna's
wow.
got fun.
Oh, they want to know the name of that book because she lost her, Dorlyn says she lost
Second drawer by the
her
stove.
notebook. Oh, and then Mona said, Maria made some on her channel, Maria's Scrappy Creation. Yeah, I think Donna did too. I'm pretty sure she did.
Hey, Susan,
Yeah.
does that little Alicio that you have, does it shut itself off automatically?
That what?
That little Alicio iron?
I think so. I'll have to go look at the box. You want me to go look?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah.
And it's got
Oh,
the-
yeah.
It's got the better gripper thing. Because you can get the ones from the dollar store, but they're a little wider and they don't stay on. So you use
Right.
2 pieces of material. I think it was, oh heck, Marie's, that Scrappy Marie's channel. I think she's the one that did them.
Yeah.
But I used to,
Crafty Creations.
yeah, that's the one. You use 2 pieces of material, put them face to face with this, and then go around, turn it inside out. And then when you do the top stitch, put a piece of paper or something underneath, because if not, it grips on that sewing machine and it won't go.
Right.
Right.
And that, but they work real nice, and it grips. It ain't going nowhere.
I wonder if you used your plastic foot from your sewing machine, if it would work on that.
Yes.
Well, the problem is, it's not that it's that when you do the top stitching with this, this sticks to the,
Oh,
unless you don't have the table on, it probably go with no issue. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Hey,
you can-
Delia,
Uh-huh.
have you seen the new walking foot that Baby Lock's got out?
No.
I got one. I got it on my machine right now. And I love it. You can actually reverse with it on.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. And I got several feet with it. This way I'll put my laptop up closer so you can see it.
I wonder if they'll have one for a brother, because I have my little brother machine, but
Yeah.
this is my Juki.
It depends on which brother you have.
Is that your embroidery and sewing machine that you're
Yeah.
working on? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, mine's just my Stellaire is just a embroidery machine.
Oh, can you see that?
Uh-huh.
You know, I mean, I also have, hold on a minute. I'll show you. They call it the walking foot on steroids.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah,
That's-
yeah. You plug in. Yeah, it's a plug
Yeah,
in.
that's to do it. Well, I don't have, yes. And you used to have to plug in the embroidery foot too, but on the Solaris now you don't have to. You just put your foot on.
Oh, okay.
Hi, ladies. Welcome back.
Hello.
Oh, welcome back, Donna.
Hi, Donna.
Thank you guys for allowing me to come back.
Did you have a nice nap?
I didn't even get a nap in. I went downstairs. It was starting to get cold, so I put on one jacket, and Joe was doing the school bus run, and he come back and he goes, "Did you find out what happened?" I reported the power outage that our fire department got raid on it, and they said we'd be down till like 6:30, and Joe saw the fire trucks going and they were meeting the squads down there to restore our power.
What happened?
Transformer blew.
Oh,
So they've been able to reconnect us and we're here. Thank you, ladies, all of you. Thank everybody in the chat for hanging tight with everybody while we were going through a little bit of crazy. My cell phone was dying. I didn't charge it. So life lessons. Now I'm going to keep that baby plugged in.
Yeah.
did you run out of heat?
Our furnace run, it's a gas furnace, but needs electric to run it.
Right.
So, yeah, it got quite cold.
Pretty quick.
Normally we would hunker down up here if something happened because I have an electric heater in the wall. Well, no power, no
power.
heat.
Power, no
Right.
electric.
So I told him, I said, well, it looks like it's a little bit after 4. Let's go get something to eat. We were getting our jackets on to walk out the door and the fish tank lit up. And I was like, whoa, we got power. It's going to take us 20 minutes to run to town, half an hour to eat. I said, I'll throw the steaks on the griddle. And we had steak and eggs real quick in like 15 minutes.
There you go.
So thank
Teresa,
you guys.
I don't think this turns off automatically.
Okay.
Is that what you want or no?
Yeah. Well, I was wanting to order it. I've got this other little iron, but not like you. I don't like it.
Great. Yeah, I hate that thing. I love my Oliso so much.
So yeah, I was thinking
I
about.
like my little Liso as well.
Do you?
I think it's not quick.
Yeah. Well, I've got the big one, but I've been debating about getting that little one, and I think I'm just going to go ahead.
The purple one's the best. Just
I
saying.
thought I saw it on the other day. No, teal.
If you're all buying, this girl loves pink. Just saying.
There you go. Right? I thought I saw it on sale the other day. I don't know if it was on Amazon or what. I thought I saw it on sale. I can't remember where though.
I would take teal or purple, either one.
Right?
But we're not
prefer
choosing.
purple.
Maybe we can do it in bulk buy.
You think we get a
Don't cut us
discount?
a deal.
Well, I absolutely love mine.
Yeah, I've got my Walmart $15 little tiny one. Steam
I
fast.
had one of those too. They were good too.
It does what I need it.
Yeah, mine's a Nifty Notions and I hate it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's just like yours, Donna. Slap a different name on it to sell it at the quilt shop. But I was supporting them, so I'm fine with that.
Mona did what sounds good. I made kibasi and sauerkraut. Mona, I'm coming to your house next time, buddy. I love sauerkraut.
I do too.
I like to cook with it, but I don't like it.
Sauerkraut kielbasa.
Oh my gosh.
Spare ribs and sauerkraut and a little bit of brown sugar and a little bit of water.
Brown sugar.
No one's well, the brown sugar kind of helps with the acid of the sauerkraut.
Eyes peeled for garage sale this summer. Absolutely. Let me see. Happy birthday. Mona's saying 100 proof quilter. Thanks, Mona. Happy birthday, darling.
Oh, happy birthday, Brandy.
Yep, I'm glad you're spending a little dab of it with us. Haven't saw you in a hot minute. We
Oh,
really
she said
missed
y'all
you.
just missed my birthday. When was your birthday, Brandy? I think I saw that you.
No.
Someone's channel.
I think she turned 29.
Yeah, my birthday
My
coming.
mom used brown sugar and put an apple in it. My mom did too.
Yeah.
My mom had one of those, I guess it's like a ceramic. It was this great big sauerkraut thing. Her and dad would shred cabbage.
Oh, they made their own.
Yeah. Oh my
Donna.
God.
Oh,
It would
pretty.
sit forever. That is gorgeous.
That's beautiful.
Come out nice.
And it would sit, it seemed like forever. Then they would go out and take the lid off and stir it up.
Yeah, because it takes weeks.
I don't know. It took forever.
I have a friend that does it or used to do it. I don't know if he still does. He
And
have
then mom would can it up.
Our kind of Crocs in his yard.
I'm telling you what, it was the yummiest. It was a couple weeks back, 21 with 39 yesterday. God love you.
Oh,
We're
the
just
big
gonna
fat
say
loaf.
29. 29
Welcome,
sweet.
welcome to our group. All right, I'm gonna go have a bite to eat and I'll be back.
All right,
Okay.
honey.
Bye.
I'll mute my.
I appreciate y'all holding the fort down.
Teresa let me in.
Good.
Now, I don't know who let you in.
It wasn't us. We couldn't. It
Well,
wasn't
Teresa,
you.
maybe I just wasn't hitting the right buttons to come in.
well, you can, well, you, I don't know, you're here.
Teresa's
Right.
got magic powers.
Yep.
I
Well,
tried, but I couldn't see you there. And
I
Right.
think she willed you in,
Yes, I
Yeah,
do
maybe.
too.
and I'm glad you're here, darling.
yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
It took me forever to get get my hind end going today.
Oh,
The minute I thought I was coming in, something else came up.
oh. I've
only-
had days like that.
The only mini Alyssos I see on Amazon are pink and yellow.
Pink is good, and they're really pretty.
I like
Yellow would be,
purple and
yellow
teal.
would be all right.
I really like teal a lot.
Teresa, I don't think she wants to get the yellow and the pink for us, babe.
I don't think she does either.
No, what is it with her?
I don't know. And check out this case that you can put it in.
Oh, holy
My birthday
Batman.
is coming up, you know.
Isn't that nice?
That is. Says mine in
Huh?
August.
Yeah, mine was just gone December. Teresa, when's yours?
Mine's in April.
April?
Yeah.
April what?
April.
If she tells you, she'll have to kill you.
That's all right.
It's towards the end.
Okay.
April 28th. I'll tell
Okay,
you.
thank you. I know Susan's got one and I know that I know it, but I forgot.
No, she just had one.
Yeah, she just had one.
Yeah.
Yep, last wiki.
That was my Facebook birthday.
Yeah,
I
you don't
missed-
get to claim too many.
I missed it, Susan.
You can have the whole month, Susan.
No. Shall declare March Susan's
Um,
month.
Becca did.
Yeah.
Becca had the whole month.
Yep, she took all of February.
I can't believe this.
So
I wonder
Susan
who
can
else.
take- I know Becca did February. Susan will do March. You'll do April.
Well, happy belated, Mona. Hers was last week.
Oh, happy
Aw.
late birthday, baby.
Well, happy late birthday to you, Susan. I can't believe I missed it.
No, you didn't.
I didn't.
No.
Okay. See how good my mind is.
Then do I have the wrong date down for you?
Yes, you do.
Oh, well, that was what was in my calendar book.
I know. That's what it says on Facebook. I was getting all kinds of birthday wishes.
Oh,
Did you
All
put the
right.
wrong?
No, I did that on purpose.
tricked me.
Hey, Susan,
Yeah.
I'm looking at Fat Quarter Shop. I
Yeah.
got to go back to Amazon. On Fat Quarter Shop, they want $62 for those little irons. Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah, it was 59 something. They raised the price of them.
I'll be darned.
Donna, can you send me her birthday day, please?
Yep.
Send it. Yeah,
Yep.
send
Yep.
it to me to a messenger.
I sure will.
Thank you.
You
Yeah.
ladies are welcome, and I will gladly throw her under the bus.
I was gonna send it out.
It's okay. I got you covered.
Case. Oh yeah, I want to get me one of those.
Well, I already told you happy birthday on the 5th, so.
Yeah, I know. But but I want the purple one. I don't think they have I think they only have a yellow one, Teresa.
I know, I know. Thank you, Donna.
You're welcome, loves.
Thank you. Oh, okay.
Did you get
I
it?
thought Yep.
Blasting it out there on the YouTube, people.
Well,
Gonna
good.
say,
That means
I spy with my little eye. I think Teresa Louise and I was separated at birth. We had the same taste, purple or teal. Yes.
Yeah, I got the mini and the big Oliso as a gift from a very dear, dear woman.
Right, right. That was a nice gift, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's called a blessing.
Yeah. Any gift is a nice gift.
Yep.
Yes.
Just to be thought of makes it even
Yeah.
better.
Yeah. I kept telling her, I can get it. I can get it. She said, no, just give me your address.
There's a lot of
I've been hunting all over the house for this. I quit looking for it and I find it.
You find things when you're not looking for them.
yeah.
Jeepers. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was gonna have to buy me a new one.
What is it?
A crochet hook
Oh,
for your sweater.
oh. Well, you take it easy. Don't you hurt yourself. I wish I'd have known that that makes you hurt like that.
I'll be fine. That's why it's taken me so long. That's why I said
Yeah.
hopefully you'll get it by next winter.
That's fine. Perfectly fine.
No rush.
Speaking of yarn, I got all my squares done.
Yay, you want to show some?
But I have to go back and hide all the strings now
Mm.
because I didn't do it as I was going.
I don't know a thing about that. But
So-
thank you.
You're gonna want to go in and tie them, Tracy Louise, because crochet, they will work the rays back out. When you weave it in a couple of stitches, tie it, and then weave it in a couple of stitches.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She's like,
Well,
now
dude,
you
I've
tell
already
me.
done 3 stacks.
Oh,
She's like, what kind of friend are you? You didn't tell me, woman.
I thought I did.
You may have, and we didn't pay attention.
That could be. I thought about going and watching Lori Holt's video on it, but I thought, oh, I'll just weave it in.
I would have done the same.
Yeah, my blanket here. Sometimes the ends get to poking out. See, like here?
Yeah. Oh,
I hate weaving the ends, is what they're saying.
Here. See, they're here.
yeah.
I guess I could just leave them hanging out.
Yeah,
You
that's
can
what I
do
do.
whatever you want to do.
That's what I do. Now knitting, it don't work. It don't, it's not, they don't come out so much. I don't know why. Probably because they're tighter stitches. I don't know.
Mhm.
Tighter stitches for sure. Gotta plug this in because I'm there.
So, yep. Out in the kitchen. I mean, out in the living room, freezing.
Hey, Brandy, if you and Mona would like to hop on, let me know and I'll send you the link. You're welcome. It's just going to be a fun sew day, my ladies.
On. printer trying to print something.
Do what, babe?
My printer trying to print something.
Mm. Sure, 10 minutes. I'll send you the link, Brandy. It'll probably take me that long to find it. Mona can't see today, so she is skipping out on us.
Can't what?
She said she can't see today.
Oh.
So she's got something going on with her little tiny eyeballs.
Oh,
So praying for you, baby.
let's see. Oh,
Uh-oh, somebody wanting something out there.
What do you mean?
Sparky.
Oh, okay.
Getting hungry.
Yeah,
Joe's
probably.
saying go feed your man.
Oh, wow. They had a red one of those mini irons.
what?
Yeah, they
Where?
had a red one
Where?
over on Amazon.
No way.
Well, I'll
Let me
tell you
look.
what, that big Oliso is $200 now. See, it was less dollars when I got mine.
Mine too. I've had
Oh,
mine for quite a few years. I've had mine a long time.
I'm still working good too, right?
Yep. But I have so many, I have so many irons that they take turns.
All right, Brandy, I've just sent it for you, sweetheart. I'm up for my nap. Yay, Amy.
Where are you seeing the red one at, Susan?
Oh, it's not a Oliso.
Oh,
Well, that's what she's looking for, love.
Yeah, the one like this. This little,
oh. Well, I don't like the white one I got.
right. I wish I could find a purple case.
Find what? Oh, I know.
Purple.
Yeah, I don't know if they've, I thought that was pretty nice.
Oh, they're my iron. Right here.
Hi, honey.
I just made a sewing caddy too. Cool. Hello again. I
Huh?
popped off for work.
I'm on Amazon.
Work on a sewing
I mean,
caddy.
I'm on
Awesome.
YouTube. I'm losing it, sweetheart. I want to log in. Did Jacob grab the mail? Okay.
I bet I know what Tracy Louise is working on without even guessing.
What's
Calendar?
that?
Calendar picking?
Yes, ma'am.
Yay, you. That one starts this Sunday or 2 weeks?
This Sunday.
Okay.
Mhm. Did you find it? Careful. I'm working on this lap quilt for my aunt.
Oh,
The
that's
walk-
gorgeous.
That walk away pattern.
I like that.
Very pretty.
I'll show you. I got a pillow I did in my embroidery design on my machine.
I mean, I need a purple one.
I got a few of them made, but
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Can you see the,
Oh, very cool.
I love the hearts.
yeah, that's Trapunto.
Oh my.
I put that, digitized it into my machine. Then I'm making these bags. I gotta finish them.
Oh, honey, that's gorgeous.
Ooh.
I love those colors. Oh my word.
Yeah, that's Utopia by something Wang. Oh, what's her name? Songa Wang, I think.
Oh my. And then let me see. We have a message for Teresa. Hold
Which
on.
one?
Let's see where it went. Donna Dixon says, I see some pretty green fabrics.
Here you go, Teresa. The mini Oliso, the one like I got, is on sale for $59.94 over on the Amazon.
Purple?
Yep.
How come I'm not seeing it?
Yeah, $59.99.
Purple.
Yep. Right here.
Yeah, I think Donna is working on her Bargello unless she changed to something else.
No, I'm still on the Bargello. I think she was talking about your fabric you're picking.
No, I went up and looked
Oh,
further
okay.
up in the questions, and there was a question for you, Donna.
Oh,
Are you
yes.
working on your Bargello?
Yes, ma'am. I sure am.
I'll
I'm
send you
trying.
over the link.
Okay, thank you.
Do you want me to do it under the Amazon link?
Yeah, you can.
Thank you, girls.
Yeah, let me send it the link over.
Send it to me and then I'll piggyback send it to her.
All right.
Thank you, honey.
Hey, knock it off.
Is your kitty being bad?
Yep.
It's saying mama.
Thanks, Donna. Throwing me under the bus like that.
What are you talking about?
Oh, all right, your birthday.
Your birthday?
Yeah.
I didn't throw you under the bus.
Sorry, so you just told people the truth.
This is another tote I'm doing.
Now, what color did she want?
Purple. Right?
Yeah. See this? Susan?
Oh, hold up. Oh, very pretty.
That's another tote.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Oh,
that
nice.
one.
Yeah.
And then this one.
Very pretty. Oh, I think I have some of that fabric.
Yeah.
Pretty some.
You probably got it from Glory Horn. That's where I got mine.
Could
But
be.
anyways, thank you.
You've been busy, Teresa.
Just a little
Yes,
bit.
she has.
I gotta finish them. I got put dead in the water when my machine started to act up because I was in the middle of making these. There's 3 different parts to it. It started skipping stitches and I'm like, no. And I did everything I knew how to do and I still couldn't stop it. So I said, well, I gotta take my baby in. And he did everything I did, except he said there was a little bit of gunk in slot 1. It had to be it.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I couldn't see that. he removed it, nothing. There was
Really?
no skip stitches, nothing. Nothing.
That sounds like that could have been it.
And then he says, well, he said you had 2 updates that your machine needed, so I did that. And I said, well, thank you. Because I'm not all that computer savvy. And
That sounds like me.
did not charge me a dime.
You can't beat that.
Nope.
I call that a win-win.
Yep. They
Now,
treat
the
me
iron
very
that
well.
they were talking about, I've dropped the link for the iron in the chat. And Teresa, I already sent it to you as well.
Okay, thank
The
you.
Amazon link, that way.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, here's what I've decided.
You love me.
Yeah.
I
And
knew it.
I'm just gonna tell Susan, happy birthday every day for the whole month, every day.
That way you know you didn't miss it, right, Teresa?
Yes.
She,
You
How's
got the
that?
whole month, Susan.
Yep. What do you
that's
think of
what,
that?
that's what she
Susan?
wants you to do, babe. That
That
way
way.
she gets it every day.
So if I already missed it, sorry, happy belated birthday.
And she won't be missing it again.
Nope.
Okay, let's see. We did reds. Red.
Not sure.
Feed the mister. I'll be back.
All right,
Okay.
take your time. We'll talk about you.
You gonna go feed him?
We're going to plan a birthday party.
Yep. Go feed him.
Okay.
She's not even listening.
She heard us. She's ignoring it.
No.
I know her. But you didn't say nothing.
Nope. Her mama taught her well. If you ain't got
Yes,
nothing
she
nice
did.
to say, you don't say nothing at all.
Right.
But if you'd have said something funny about her or something like that, she'd heard you.
Oh, I would never do that. You pick on her awful.
And she hears every word out of it.
Yeah, you can be a little mouse over in that pouch over there. And
She still, what did she say?
what did Mr. Joe say? She loves you, buddy.
Did the other ladies not want to join today?
Everybody's joining throughout the evening.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be on and off. People come and
Okay.
go.
Yeah. Where do you go?
You had to
Went
go
to eat. Okay.
Yeah, we give them meal breaks. Then they got to get right back to work. We don't allow much time off. I'm back, Mona says. Welcome back, my love. I tell you what, so far those calendars, my kids are loving them on the door. And I'm just like, as they're coming in to visit, they're like, hey, they're really pretty. And I said, yeah, Teresa Louise is doing a tutorial class, like, and they're like, well, we really like those. I think they're
cool.
hitting
Are those
around.
are those kit
No, you make your own up.
patterns?
Yeah, it's the Kim Schaefer's calendar quilts.
Okay. Yeah, I think I've seen you show it before.
I tell
Yeah.
you what, they're cute as can be.
They're
Yeah.
really pretty.
It's kind of like you can do your own thing along the way.
Yeah. They're very pretty.
Yep.
Just I have so many things I need to do that I don't need to put one more iron in the fire.
I always say that, and somehow or another,
Yeah, well, I don't have all that extra energy. Right,
Oh.
Teresa?
hey, Amy girl,
Hey,
Taco Bell puts you out every time.
Well, you know, I had to go washing my hair this morning too, so.
Oh
Warm
no. Save that for next week when we're gonna do something like this.
I'll try.
I get it. Is there a way you can show that quilt from behind you? That way we
I
can
gotta
all
sew
see
it together.
That sucker is gorgeous.
Look.
Look
Oh,
at that, Joe.
That's cool.
Makes you think you're drunk or something.
Reminds me of the backdrop.
Oh my gosh.
Go in and take your picture.
Oh, that's it. That'll get my vertigo
Yep.
going.
Uh-huh.
All right.
How? How do you do
When
that
you
without
look-
getting, how do you get that dizzy? Do that without getting dizzy, Amy?
I'm always dizzy.
To her, it's really straight.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's like
That's
when
what
I
I was-
sew polka dots, I'm like seeing stars forever.
Yeah,
Right?
Yeah.
I can't do polka dots very well.
no.
Well,
But I can do big ones, but not the little tiny ones.
Right.
well, looking at that, you know what I see every day of my life.
Oh Lord.
Lord,
No.
yeah.
No.
No, thank
Well,
you.
I get vertigo. But,
Oh
you know,
my.
Yeah.
and so
Hey, Brandy, welcome, sweetheart.
Oh, hey,
hello.
Hey,
Brandy.
Brandy.
Oh,
I would sing happy birthday, but you would hop back offline because I can't carry a tune in a bucket.
Hi, Amy.
hi, Amy.
Hey, Teresa.
Hi.
Hail, hail, the gang's off. Yeah.
Janine's not here yet.
She'll be in. She's got
Yes.
5:30 call, I guess.
Yeah, she said between 5 and 6.
Yeah, Janine.
Yeah.
She had her school bus run today.
Oh, Susan must have went to go make dinner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she said she'd be back. Sparky was getting a little
That-
bit hungry.
It's that time of night.
Yep. I wish Joe would just get an appetite. But then if
Did
you
you-
gotta look forward to my cooking, would you really want to eat?
Did he get COVID?
Yeah, we've had it twice. Well, I've had it 3 times. He's had it twice. But
knock on
he
wood,
doesn't
thank
bounce-
God. I've never had it yet.
yeah, we've
I don't know how, but I haven't.
yeah, it's not a badge of honor by any means.
No. That's why I'm knocking on wood and thanking God at the same time.
Yep. This go round affected my heart as far as it races. And
That's not good.
no, and he's got more breathing issues and 0 appetite.
Wow.
Yeah. So I told him, I said, God forbid if he croaks, I won't even need to get one of those urns. I'll be able to put him in a can. One of them soup
God.
cans.
Well, get him some gummies with THC in it,
Okay.
and that'll give him
That
an
make
appetite.
him nice too.
Probably, it'd probably do a whole lot.
Hello, ladies. What a pleasant surprise after dealing with barking dogs all day. I hope we are a good surprise. This was a very sporadic live. We thought about it last night, and I said, I've got to work a long day today. Anybody want to come out and play? So the door's open, and anytime
know-
you ever see me on, tell me. I'll bring you on with me.
Hey, Donna,
Yep.
this is no joke. You know Cindy over at Fabric Patch?
Yeah, Cindy rang.
Yeah. Well, her dog she just lost. And he was older,
Yeah.
and while he was at her house, you know, in what she called hospice care, he wasn't eating, and the doctor had given her morphine for the dog.
Right.
Well, he was incontinent, he was all woozy, he wouldn't eat. Well, she went and got something, I don't know if it was liquid or edible, whatever, marijuana with THC in it.
Right.
The dog started eating. dizziness went away. The pain was under control. And she said, I'll never give another animal morphine. She
Nope.
said, from now on, she said, if they need it, I will give them this.
Absolute. You can tell what works and what doesn't.
Yes.
Yep.
And she was a nurse practitioner, so she knows.
Yeah. She and I've talked numerous times over different things in the medical field. I dearly
Yeah.
love her.
Isn't she a sweetie?
She has a wealth of knowledge.
I'm telling you what, her and Brianna cracked me up.
Yep.
You ever listen to their chats?
I love it.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. They're more like twisted sisters than mother-daughter.
Oh, you're not kidding. They have me rolling.
Yeah. They are just amazing.
Yeah. So
Two
if
little
anybody
kids
ever
in a
needs to
pod.
laugh, go watch them.
Yep. So what are you working on, Brandy girl?
Oh, nice. Oh, you're muted.
She's like, I try to mute so you can't talk to me.
That better?
Yeah.
Mm,
Okay.
pretty.
Yeah, I'm working on the quilt behind me. I need to put it sashing and stuff on it.
That is so pretty.
Very pretty.
What do you have that hanging up on?
The design board that my husband helped me make, because we
Yeah.
split this office temporarily. He's moving out to the spare room.
What did you do? You're gaining more space.
I am. So he's moving out to the
Well,
spare room
how did you make that?
with PVC pipe.
She has a tutorial on her page. If you want to drop that in the chat,
Yeah, please do.
Brandy, go ahead.
Let's see
I'm
if I can
telling you
figure it
what,
out.
it's a wealth of knowledge. That way you'll be able to roll back and see. I watched it like 20 times.
It was super easy to put together. It was really quick and easy and really inexpensive. The backing actually I got for $20 on Amazon, and then the PVC pipe, and then the hooks are just shower hooks. That's
Well,
it.
I need to make one for my daughter-in-law so we don't put no holes in the wall.
And it's totally mobile. It can be moved. I actually moved it back 3 inches tonight. He won't notice.
Well, and then I can make one for me also. That's nice. Yeah, put that in the chat, Donna.
Yeah, let me see if I can figure that out. I don't know.
Let me see. Someone said something here in the chat. Bio says listening to those two. S. Taylor says it was Cindy's cat, not her dog.
No, it was her dog.
I wonder if it worked for neuropathy. I bet it would.
I didn't know she had a cat. Well, she just had dogs.
It's
Yeah,
supposed to work for neuropathy.
Yeah, I would honestly say lean over to Amy because she's the animal expert in our group. And she is a wealth of knowledge. Trust me, we all lean on her for our pets.
Well, I doctored many a horse and a cow and dogs and chickens and
If I was doctoring a chicken, it'd be my skillet.
well,
I love you,
now-
but this girl loves to eat some chicken.
Now I'm sorry, my girls they gave me eggs.
Yeah.
You better hope Susan don't hear you say anybody eat chickens.
She's gonna come after you.
She will, but she knows I'm a chicken girl. I'll
Me
trade
too.
you 1 cow for 5 chickens.
I love me some chicken. Nope, I love my steak though.
I'm
Me-
not much.
I'm
on
with you,
steak.
Dahlia. And I
Give me
didn't
my
have any
filet.
problem naming my beef before it hit.
Right.
Well, I raised it up to get to the weight I wanted. I had no problem giving it a name and being really nice to it.
I'll be right back, you guys.
All right, lovey.
Okay.
It was her cat brother, Kitty.
Hmm?
Paula Whedon. I'm just reading what's being typed in to the best of my abilities. And I've got new glasses, so I'm hoping that sounded right. It was her cat brother, Kitty.
Yeah, it was the cat name. The cat's name is Brother Kitty.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to take a second look,
I'm just making sure I'm reading right.
right?
You were reading it right.
All right. Then we're all good.
I did a double take on that one too.
All right. And anybody that's doing the Bargello, double check your seams as you're pressing them flat on the top to make sure that you've not gotten off any on it and your seams don't separate, because when it goes to the long armor or you quilt it yourself, you don't want to get hung up in that because it will separate easy. So now's the perfect time to give it that little quick, let me have a look, see. Yeah, get down and nap for a few hours. It's okay. Do you want to take the girls with you so I don't have to run in and out?
Come on,
I would just take them with you.
let's go pee. Come on. Come on. Come on. Butternut. Come on.
Butternut's like, no, you want me to leave?
Come on. Let's go pee pee. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on. No, come on. No,
Thank you,
no.
sweetheart.
She ain't gonna go.
No, none of them are. It's okay.
Stay in here.
Let all the children with me.
Stay in here.
Molly's like, I'm back under the long arm. Leave me be. So did he already move into another room, Brandy?
No, we've, that's been a storage space, in the last couple of years. Both of our moms have passed away and currently we have all of their belongings in there.
Oh, bless your heart.
So, we're moving, we've got to move their stuff into the garage and whatnot. And so right now he's on a camping trip. I'm all by myself.
Oh, babe.
It's the first time I haven't
Party.
gone.
It's good to have you with us for a bit.
Yeah, it's the first time I haven't gone. It's kind of weird.
I know. I never get you over here very often.
Yeah, I went ahead and took the week off from work, but I've been having some back issues and I can't do the whole tent thing this year. So I
No.
stayed home.
No, I'm, I've been there, done that. I don't do that no more. I'm too old for that.
Yeah, we're building cabins out at the property, and so next year we'll have a full-fledged cabin, but this year I can't do it.
No.
Right? I don't blame you. Yeah, that should be big enough, eh?
I think so. I just love it. I think our group is so stinking creative. Just saying.
And a lot of the corners match right up. Not all. of them,
No
but-
way. Now, how did you let that happen? That's
I
not
don't
even allowed. And you say you can't get that 1/4 inch. You've been teasing us.
I'm getting a little better at it.
Take your time.
That's what I'd be doing. Oh, Brianna had a dog that passed away too.
Okay. Oh, love her. I knew she had one that was ailing, and then the kids got 2. I'll have to send them a little.
They had the one that was always at the shop.
Right. Molly, are you okay, baby? Yeah, mommy's baby, okay? my goodness. I can say I got my hands full today.
Oh, that package went out today, Donna.
Oh, well, thank you, my love.
You're welcome.
I love packages. I don't think anybody doesn't love to receive Happy Meal.
Iron is to unwrinkle it, not to re-wrinkle it, Brandy.
Be right back. I'm gonna go fold some clothes.
You what, baby?
Fold some clothes
All right, so
before the dryer stops. I don't like wrinkles.
no way.
No.
That's the only thing my iron doesn't do. It doesn't iron clothes.
You guys are still going strong, Sheila. Yes, absolutely. We had a tiny hiccup to where I was booted for about an hour without power, but the girls mustered right through and did a fabulous job. Nothing like being kicked around on your own channel.
Not alive until there's a hiccup.
Exactly. And you got it. Not that we planned for a power outage, but you always plan for what would I do and stuff like that. Well, I was in the middle of a sentence and it surged, and then I was trying to click, hoping that I was throwing the host over to someone. I was just sporadically clicking on the girls. And I was like, well, I don't know if it's stuck, because then the second time it flickered, we were gone. So I was like, you guys got to stay on because we can't shut it off. And they're like, why? I said, yeah, I don't know when or if.
Or that we said, yeah, we can't get off because Donna didn't leave anybody as a host, but then we checked and it was Teresa.
Yeah, I couldn't see the screen because my screen was black. So I was taking the mouse going like, hoping that I could get it to stick. What is Brandy's site name for the design board? Wait a minute. What is Brandy's site name for the design board? She is the 100 proof quilter. If you want to get that design board, the design wall that she made behind you, go over to her channel. And in a minute, when I get this long seam in, if she can't find it, drop it, I will.
I dropped the link, but it didn't do it. I dropped the link in there, but it didn't highlight. So they might have to copy it and try and paste it.
Okay. Can you send it to me and I'll try to pin it at the top because I love your design wall. I'm always telling people to go to your channel and look at that because that rocks.
Yeah. Can we do this?
I don't know. I don't know what you're doing.
Do we have her on a link?
Hold on. Let me try this. Okay, I'm going to copy. And I'm going to try.
Take them right to the video.
Right, that didn't work.
I don't know. Give me a second. We'll see if this works. There you go. The link for her video is now in. And it is up and running. That is a good link. Give me just a second and I am going to hopefully be able to pin it. I have to wait on the ads to stop because I went out too long.
It was just a short because I didn't think to record the whole thing. And my husband was like, you should have recorded the whole thing. And I was like, well,
okay, it is now pinned. For everybody to find that, it is pinned at the top of the chat. So if you want it, click on it, save it. Brandy, thank you for sharing that. So I haven't got to catch up to you in a bit, Brandy. How's your channel going?
It's going. I got a little behind for a while because work got in the way, but now I finally have weekends off, so I'm starting to catch up. And
Amen.
I started doing lives on Monday morning, so that's been going good.
Yeah, we fell behind too. When life gets busy,
Yeah.
and we're doing catch up mode right now. And then I'll be on the hiatus again for a couple weeks and back at it again.
Hey, Heather again.
Hey, Heather, welcome back, beautiful. Delia, I was mistaken, so I picked up the set of jelly bar books just now.
Fantastic.
Did she need them or she didn't need them?
No, I think she said she had. Oh, okay. I
I'm
guess she
so
had
confused.
two. She thought she had two of them, but maybe she must not have had any of them, and she picked up the whole.
Oh, God, yeah.
Because they were running. I think they were like $25 for all four of them.
Oh, you can't go wrong, man.
That's the set, yeah. Because they're normally, I think, like $10 a piece.
Right. Yeah, I just know I can't pick up another project. And if I bought them, that would be one more thing. Ooh, I need
For a
to do
moment.
it.
For a
Yep.
moment.
Yep. So
No more squirrels.
I told Joe, and I'm telling you girls, until I get caught up. If you see me having one of those moments, just say, really? Are you sure
no.
you can do it in this
No.
year? You know, don't do it.
So you know.
Yep. I love yous. I want to sew with every one of yous, every project, but 24 hours in a day is just not enough.
You can't do everything.
But I wanna. I know what
I know.
it is. I've came to the conclusion, you know what it is? I did not start to quilt until I was 55 years old.
Yeah.
I'm 50, I'll be 58. So I'm making up for lost time.
Yeah.
That has to be it. In my mind, I want to make up for like, what, 30 plus years?
Yeah.
I mean,
Where you want to learn all the things you can learn and
Take it to my
try
grave.
making all the different things and
Yeah.
yeah.
at about 61. So.
You know, but it's just funny, you know, COVID, if it wasn't for COVID, and I'm being sincere here when I say this, I know I'm going to sound like a jerk. Out of all of the craziness and all of the death and all the job losses and everything that ever happened in COVID, there is a bright side because it brought quilting about for all of us who never would have.
Yeah.
So something, just a little smidge of something good come out of something horrific.
Well, and I think it opened up the world to people that, you know, regardless of COVID, for people that are still stuck in their house, regardless of the pandemic occurring or not, it provided more accessibility to create friendships
Yeah, there you go.
online.
That's what I was gonna say. Look at all the friends that we've made.
I mean, that to me is the best. That's the price.
We wouldn't have otherwise.
Right.
Because if COVID hadn't hit, I'd be still having my camera over my shoulder and I'd be at the ball field every day, every evening.
And I'd still be in the ER because I would never have left it.
You know, that would have been my thing.
How in the world could you afford New York?
My house with no friends.
Me too, Amy.
Yeah.
I'm just thankful and blessed that the quilting world took us all in, you know? As I'm telling you right now, a YouTube channel was not even in my room of thinking. If someone would have told me that with COVID breaking loose, I'd have said, y'all nuts. I can't even sew a straight line, but here I am learning.
Oh, hi, Willa.
You're my buddy.
He reminds me of my Aussie that I had.
I just
Awesome,
started quilting in 2022, 68 years old. Now I'm 69, closer to 70 this year. I got, yeah, I get it. I tell you what, the friendships that we've made along the way are priceless.
Yep. Hey, question, who's all going to QuiltCon?
Amen.
Me?
That's
Hey,
in North Carolina, right?
yeah. Speaking of QuiltCon, I have to mute for a second because I promised someone I would give them a ring-a-ding today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, about my room. So I got to find that number.
See if they'll put you next to me.
Yeah. Do you got your confirmation number?
Hold
Can you
on.
text, just screenshot it and shoot it to me. And while I have her on the phone, I'll say, look, my sister needs me.
That's right.
I'll be right back.
Are you flying, Delia?
No, Paul's gonna drive me.
Oh my gosh. That's a good man, buddy.
Well, we're gonna be in Charleston.
Are ya?
Well, that's the plan.
That's the plan.
Oh, there it is. Was it February 21? Is it 21 through 25? I think.
Mm. Hang on, I'll tell you. February 22nd through the 25th.
Okay. Oh, let me put Raleigh.
Yeah, Raleigh, North Carolina, the Raleigh Convention Center.
That was the husband calling from camp. See what I was doing. I said, I'm live. And he said, that's Monday mornings. I said, no, impromptu live.
Oh, wow. Diane only lives like 90 minutes from there.
I just sent the design wall link and a screenshot to my game. Aw. Is February 22nd through the 25th when the convention is? Is that when the?
Yeah.
It's right after.
Most of us are getting rooms like from the 21st through the 25th.
Okay. I'll be right back. From that.
Sheila, that sounds like a little, quite a distance, 90 hours.
$90 hours.
That's what she
That's
said.
a long ways.
Yeah, she lives about 90 hours from there.
She must live close to me. Where are those books on sale at?
The Jolly Bars on Fat Quarter Shop.
Okay.
They were, I don't know if they still are.
Heather said, yeah, they were.
Oh,
They are.
okay.
I want an iron, but they don't have my color, so I'm not getting one.
You could spray paint it.
Hey, that's what I did to my design wall. I turned it purple. The PVC pipe, I got special paint for PVC and painted it purple.
Oh, there you go.
You can buy special colors, but it was more expensive, so I just painted it. Oh, no, one more.
What, did Donna get booted again?
No, she went to call the hotel.
Oh.
Oh, and hey, Abby, when you get a chance, can you send me the link or the name of that that Quilt Go thing that we should join? Please.
Do what?
That Quilt Go thing that we should join.
Oh, the Modern Quilt Guild?
Yes, please.
It. I can do that.
Appreciate it. Yeah, but you can get your hotel, you can reserve your hotel room right now.
Sheila
that.
says it's a 36-hour drive. She can only drive about 10 hours a day.
Yeah.
I am going to take my chances and wait and see what kind of package deals the Quilt Guild has when it comes up in a few months.
Well, I can always cancel and go the other way, but I don't think the price was bad with my AAA.
Yeah.
I've paid higher for less.
Yeah.
'Cause I
There you
think they
go,
said-
Day.
Thank you. I think they said the other hotel, I don't know if it was already booked or not. That's Donna.
Oh, I don't know.
I gotta go to the grocery store and stuff. So
Okey-dokey.
I'll see you guys later.
Right, Teresa.
Okay.
When I get back, I'll see if you're all still on, which I think you will be, but
Probably.
probably be on till midnight, right?
Probably.
Yep, something like that.
Huh,
Toodles,
okay.
Tracy Louise.
I'll be back.
All right.
Okay.
Toodles. What's that about joining Modern Quilt Guild?
They asked me if I would send the link to where she needs to go to do that.
Oh, we get a discount on the QuiltCon too, right?
Yeah, and you can get your tickets in advance
Oh,
Right. That's what I. That's
before they
what I
go
was
up for
doing.
sale for the public.
oh, and then only members can put their quilts in the quilt show. Not that anybody
Right.
wants to see mine, but
That is correct.
oh, that nobody wants to see mine.
No. I'm gonna change your name to Susan Sassy Pants Susan.
Not me. Well, that's what I said, and you said that's correct.
I know.
5 seconds too late. She caught what she said.
Yes, she was.
Thanks, Amy.
You're welcome, Dave.
Join
What,
that.
for throwing me under the bus for a second time today? Not that I'm
Oh
kicking
man,
out,
we're
but-
so mean.
Oh, where's the one in Delaware?
Yeah.
Huh, it don't
Hey,
say.
Mona.
They one in Delaware, but it didn't say. The Delaware Modern
there's a-
Quilt Guild.
Modern Quilt Guild chapter in Delaware.
Yeah. Small wonder. I don't know where. It's not saying where they at. It says the Delaware Modern Quilt Guild. I want to know where you're at.
Ask Google.
There's one in Georgia here, but it's like all the way on the other side of the universe from where I'm at. Which surprises you'd think there would be one in Atlanta.
Yeah, you think they'd have it in the bigger areas.
Where is the Delaware Modern Quilt Guild located at? Oh, it's not very far from me.
Look at that,
Oh,
see?
look at that.
In the town where I go get my one of my doctors is out.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, they have one in Dover also. Got a bunch of them.
Wow.
Georgetown, where my husband's doctor is. Darn it. Where is Delaware Quilt Guild? Huh. Where is Delaware Quilt Guild?
According to quilt guilds and quilt shows, the first state, Milford Peacemakers Quilt Guild, we have over 65 members who pay $20 a year in dues. We meet the third Thursday of the month at Milford Parks and Recreation Building, 2nd Street, Milford.
Diane, I booked individually as Delia did to secure our room strictly because it's across from the convention center where it's going to be held. And it's just more conducive for us, so I don't have to drive all over Raleigh when we get there. Once I park my car, it stays parked until we leave. So I'm booking individually and I got a very, very good rate. So, and I don't know what else to say. They do ask that you join their Marriott rewards. And if you have that, that builds up. Does it take all 4 days to see everything? I've never went. So this is going to be my first go at it. I'm going to enjoy
too.
every sinking thing of it. I'm honestly, until they release, what are they called, Amy? Lectures and classes or whatnot, until that's released, I'm on the fence about even booking that for myself, because Becca had went, Amy had went, and they both attended a lot of different things. Yes, Susan.
Oh, okay.
Yep. That's us split. And yeah, they are charging $15 a day on top of that for the car to be parked. So I like that, Donna. I do too. I'm just going to be on the fence. Amy got some kind of a special package she can tell you about. I know nothing of it. And she got a lot of cool stuff. So that I'm jonesing. Might see about getting that. But we'll have to wait and see. But I think it's going to be cool.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're traveling quite a distance, you might as well stay the whole 4 days.
That's what I'm doing.
Diane, I would say yes. If you want to see all of the vendors and all of the quilts and that kind of thing, you need 4 days. But if it's not important for you to see absolutely everything, you don't need all 4 days. It took me 2 days just to get through the vendor areas.
So tell me what you guys think of this so far. If I can get it off the ironing board.
I was gonna say, what do you want? What are we looking at?
You're looking at my hiney.
Uh-huh.
You like that?
That's okay.
Does it look all
Looks
right? Is
good,
it getting
Donna.
tighter?
Looks good. Yeah.
Oh, pretty.
Let me get it up more. And that's just 2 panels.
That's pretty.
That's just 2 jelly roll packs?
Yep, that's it.
Wow.
2.
Of 42 each.
Yep.
Wow.
I've got my third one hanging. And then I've got one to cut down yet when the other piece comes, and then that'll go on my king bed. But I'm going to put a 5-inch border all the way around.
Oh, let's see.
I'll be right back.
All right, babe.
Okay.
I'm still here. I just went to the other room to iron on board.
That's okay. Oh, hey, Julie. Did you ever hear back from Carissa, Susan?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I left her know that my box got here safe and sound. Yeah, she said that she wished she had more fabric to sell to us, fabric still to sell. Or she said she just wish I had that much fabric still to sell. She said, I don't have much more. What happened to all them bags them totes she had?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, there's a lot of stuff that she didn't want to sell
Oh, yeah.
as well, you know.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Oh, absolutely.
I know I'd be hard pressed to.
Right.
Oh, you got Happy Mail boutiques. That's great.
Oh,
Julie.
Julie got her stuff from you. So yeah, woohoo.
Well, also I did, Sheila, is I Googled it on my phone for the Quilt Guild, because I was surprised there's one in Dover and there's one here, not in my town though. I live in a dinky little town that's got out on the highway. There's two gas stations, and then there's a little takeaway restaurant in town and a hardware store and a bank. I think that pretty much. Oh, and the bar. Forgot
And
about
You
you
gotta
better
have a bar.
I
You
was
gotta have
gonna
a
say,
bar.
I gotta have a bar.
What the heck?
I forgot about that.
you live
It
in
ain't a town. It ain't a town if you ain't got no bar.
right.
Yeah, since I've lived here, I've never been to the bar, but I've been years ago. Called the Owl's Nest. Like, that's what it used to be called.
Owl's Nest, yeah.
Where'd you say? In Nevada? Oh, I don't know where you live in Nevada.
You know, that's right, Julie. You go partying on Saturday and you ask the Lord for forgiveness on Sunday.
Oops.
What? People. That was.
Oh, well, that's sad, Sheila. Oh, I forgot what it was called now. Oh, darn it, I punched it away.
Would you look up, Susan, just local quilt guilds?
The Modern Quilt Guild.
And you have one in your area?
Yeah, I have 2 of them.
Oh, wow. Let me see if we have any.
Modern Quilt Guild for northeast corner of Nevada. Yeah, I'd say that we've got a couple of them over here. Oh, there's one in Reno.
I'm on my way.
And there's one in Vegas, of course. State of Nevada, Silver State. The Silver State. There's Battle Mountain. Elko. Eli. Fallon. Gardnerville. Minden.
Come here, baby.
Las Vegas.
There you go, Miss Julie.
Dan-
There's your baby.
Hey, Buttercup.
She's missing her Miss Julie.
Buttercup.
She's like, where's my
Buttercup.
Julie? Where's
You
my
know,
Julie, girl? You don't see her, do you? You can't see Miss Julie.
Buttercup.
What Teresa Louise get out on us?
She had to go to the grocery store and stuff.
I missed that. I'm sorry. There you go. Okay, now you good to lay down? Good girl. Oh my.
Okay, let me start. Oh, I had 2 extra blocks there. I learned how to count. Oh, I got these guys lined up and ready to go. Oh, there's a few small guilds, but no Modern Quilt Guild. Yeah, I lucked out. I didn't think we would have any here around me, but that'd have been a very, very teeny weeny little state. Looking for something I've forgotten I was looking for. think Gingy Bell has decided Daddy's eating time is at 5:30, but she went to bed at 5 o'clock now.
I was gonna ask you where your little girls were. Haven't seen them today.
And Gingy, he was coming back here a lot messing with me, but he didn't come back yesterday or today. Probably because we was gone all day yesterday, most of the day anyway. Oh, good. There's only one I gotta sew up. Oh, what did I do with that?
Wasn't that lady nice, Donna, Susan?
She's very nice.
Say what?
She was very nice. The guy I talked to yesterday,
Yeah,
I just honestly couldn't understand him.
right.
So I told her, I said, I'm going to sound like I'm rude or I'm a snob, but I couldn't understand the guy a bit.
Right.
And I don't think he understood me either. I needed a room and you'd have thought I was already in town. And she started laughing. She says, you're not the first one that's called about that. And we apologize. I said, no apology needed by any means. But if you can't understand them, you can't book.
Right.
Yeah, Rhode Island's another small place, isn't it, Diane?
Well, hopefully they can get us close by each other.
Yeah, I gave her your reservation. And she said she was going to do her best. She said, as it stands right now, we are. But it all depends on who's there when we check in.
As long as they don't give our room away.
Nope, they better not.
Oh, I got mine for 4 days.
I got mine too. Well, ours.
Ours, right.
Yours, mine, and ours. Oh my, debt-free quilter. All the guilds around me meet on Thursday nights, and I am not trying to get back in the car and drive even more, not happy. I get it.
Were you able to get the queens that you wanted, Donna?
Yeah. Yeah,
Great too.
I think it's a good rate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pleased.
Yeah, me too.
Was it about the same price as what I got?
I'm not sure. Hold on. She said I had to check in. She said give her a few minutes to get it updated. So let me tell you in a minute if she got me updated.
Oh, okay. Callie's back here today. Come back being nosy. Being her nosy self, just like her mama. The girl off the old, chip off the old block there.
Oh, what's her name saying? The app says no rooms for the 23rd or the 24th.
Yeah, that's why I gave you the phone number. You got to call. And you talk to the woman, Susan. I put her number up in the chat.
That's a good name.
I'm sure they're probably getting inundated with phone calls.
Yep.
Or app, you know.
That's why a lot of times you use the app, but don't work as calling.
No, but I always try to call.
Yeah, I did the app and got it at least reserved, and then she was able to go in and extend.
What'd you have for dinner, Elizabeth? I had chili. Hot chili. Cold chili, not any good. Oh, wow. Somebody must have already squared this one up.
Was yours 12 day?
I'm sorry.
Yours 12?
What do you mean 12?
1200 for the 4 days.
No, mine's less. What did I do with that? I
Yeah,
made a copy. I made a copy of it.
Yeah, she just
I
sent
think
it.
I think mine was under $1,000.
You got AAA, right?
I got AAA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it for 207 a night for the first 2 nights, and then 223 for the other 2 nights.
Yeah, she charged me $246 a night for the weekend, and it was a regular 3 something. And I was okay with that, but I did it under my nursing
Gotcha.
because it was cheaper that way.
Okay. Yeah, AAA was cheaper for me.
Right. It probably would have been for me, but I didn't want to run downstairs and get the card. And
I
she
just
said
want-
all I need to do is bring it with me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, then they'll probably change it because I didn't give her a card or nothing. I just told her I had AAA. I said I had AAA. I'm a senior citizen.
Checked all the boxes.
Yeah, you know.
I will go to every limit. Give me the cheapest rate possible.
Yeah, I always do it under being old, senior discount. They always give it to me. I remember where I went. I had to show my ID card to get a.
What?
I said somewhere I went. I had to show my ID card to get a
get
senior
the
citizen discount. Yeah, they didn't believe me. I was that old. Yeah,
That's a good thing.
Yep.
yeah.
Hey Beth, how you doing, baby girl? Got
Hey,
two.
Beth.
Got my
Thank you,
vertical
Lily. I
block,
appreciate it. It's an experiment.
cotton cuts. Let me see. Buttercup is blowing you kisses too, Miss Julie. She misses her partner in crime, I'll tell you.
Hi, Beth. The baby sleeping?
If you got a minute, we'll send you the link, Beth. You can hop on.
Hope I'm cutting this right.
Beth
Julie, you
wants
can
to know
upgrade
what
it.
we're working on.
I am working on a test pattern. I just finished working on my Bargello. And everybody else, Susan, what are you working on?
I'm working on my summer moon.
She's on Summer Moon. Brandy's
crown.
working on the pattern behind her.
And the crown
Is that
full.
your own pattern, Brandy?
No, it was in my so sampler box. It's sweet as honey.
Oh, okay. It's beautiful. Thank you, baby. Thank you.
I'm working on my Bargello. Husband wanted a black and white checked quilt, and so I'm just doing it with black and white. Lily, thank you. It is just black and white, but the way you get that movement looking in it is doing the strips from wide to narrow to wide again. So you reduce is it a 1/4 inch, Donna?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I did was I measured how long my strips were so that I could make sure that I'll end up with 2 1-inch strips once I get the second panel done. That way it'll go from big to small to big to small to big again. So we'll see once I get both of them finished what it looks like.
Wow.
It's gonna look fabulous.
If that's any indication, you got a winner.
No
Yep.
kidding.
Beth's gonna have her hands full quilting that one.
I
It's
think
calling.
I'm gonna do it. I
Oh,
want to try that. You know how I was telling you about the quilts at QuiltCon that it was just black fabric and they used the thread to change the color and it
Yep.
made it look like it was pieced.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I want to try that with this and see if it changes how it looks.
It's gonna look phenomenal.
It reminds me of, how those spirals that you look at and you look and you look and you look and then you look
Yeah.
up. That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just put a
falling
black
down,
light
drop,
on it. Put a black light on
drop
it.
hole in the walls.
Well,
Falling for
probably
hula.
you guys know the story, but none of the people in the chat, I don't think, know the story. But for Christmas, I always ask for a gift card so I can use it to buy fabric or whatever I want.
Mhm.
And my husband does not like to buy gift cards. He thinks it's impersonal. I
Bless
say,
his
give
heart.
me gift cards. I don't want a present. I want a gift card.
Right.
But so he went to Hobby Lobby and talked to the lady in the fabric section and told her that he wanted me to make him a black and white quilt. So she sold him 2 1/4 yards of black and white checked fabric,
Oh,
a 1/2 yard of batting, and I think it was another fabric that was a rayon in 2 1/4 yards, and that's what he gave me for Christmas.
Of his heart.
and now you get to
So-
fix it.
Yeah. So what I did was I had 2 Tula Pink jelly rolls, the black and the white. So I decided to do this for the Bargello, and I made him go get another 2 1/4 yards of the black and white checked cotton fabric, and I'll use that on the backing, and this will be on the front. And if he doesn't like this, then he can flip it around and look at the other side.
That's a good deal.
Yeah.
I call that a win-win.
Yeah.
But I thought it was I tried really hard not to laugh when I saw the
bet you
2
did.
1/4 yards of fabric that he wanted me to make a quilt out of.
And how is that a gift for you? Did he bought fabric for you to make him something?
Well, because he knows I like to sew and make quilts. So he thought I would have fun doing it.
I call
His
that
heart was-
sweet.
So it's the idea,
Yeah. His
Yeah.
heart was in the right place.
He tried.
But I did tell him, I said, next time, if you get an idea like that, check with me before you go buy fabric, because I probably have it.
Or go with them and show them where to go.
Yeah.
And it won't be anything but cotton.
I'll just let him keep shopping fabric at Hobby Lobby.
There you go.
This is true too.
I keep him out of the quilt shops.
Yeah, because they know you by name.
You don't,
That's
yeah,
right.
you don't want him finding out the real price.
You got to keep it a secret.
That's right.
Yeah, mine go right in there with me.
Yeah, mine too.
I spend more when mine goes with me because he's like, hey, what do you think of this fabric? I'm like, yeah, put those there.
Oh,
And I thought I was going to get it on, have to get the divorce lawyer out.
oh no. We can't have that.
Yeah, I got off the steam here somehow.
Oh,
Probably started paying attention to chat and looked away.
see what we do to you?
What I want to know is we spend all this time avoiding Jack as much as possible, AKA the divorce lawyer. And then we go and decide to make things like Bargellos where you have to use Jack 152 million times
The only
on
time,
purpose.
it's the only time that he's good use.
We can't make up our mind.
Every time I do a Bargello, I'm like, this is the last time. This is the last time. Then I see the colors. I'm like, oh, that'd be pretty in a Bargello. Let's do it.
Well, I mean, I'll be honest, sewing all of those strips together is so boring. But
Not the way that
I
I
mean-
do it. You get your lines messed up somehow, or they don't send you the right fabric. And then you sew it, and then you sit and pick it out and you design your own.
and you create your own personal entertainment.
Yeah. And you
Well,
hope the
Jenny
puppy
Jones-
doesn't run off with your parts.
Jenny Jones just rips it.
Yeah, she can. Go ahead. I'm not.
Yeah, that's what she does. I was like,
I,
whoa.
I saw that. I'm like, oh, it might stretch something.
Yeah,
Well,
I
she
can't
does
do
own a
that.
quilt shop, so if she messes up, it's no big deal
Right.
for her.
Right. I just love her story and how they started.
Yeah.
It's just amazing. I watched her from her very first tutorial,
Oh,
and there's a huge difference between then and now.
oh my gosh, I can't imagine.
Yeah. Go back and watch her first ones.
Hmm
It's
She's
something else.
she's evolved so much.
Oh my gosh. Well, her kids, have helped her tremendously.
Right.
Well, yeah, they're all in the business with her.
Right. In some shape or form. And her one daughter, Natalie, is looking amazing. That little girl's got it together now.
Yeah.
They were talking one day on one of their quilting things, and she was talking about her ex-husband. Do you know he took some of her quilts that her mom made?
Mm.
No.
Yes. Natalie's just cracking up. She goes, "You gotta be kidding me."
Brave Bella, I would have went and got them back.
Oh yeah. I just started laughing. I'm like, oh my gosh.
They'll do anything to hurt you.
Yeah.
Exactly, Julia, what I said.
She has enough fabric to replace any errors. Yep.
So I wouldn't rip the fabric like that either, because I don't like it if my quilt gets all wavy and weird on the edges. I want it to stay nice and flat as
Mhm.
much as possible.
Absolute.
Now, when you first get some, especially large wide backing,
Yeah.
I don't mind if they rip it because
Right.
it puts it on straight grain. But
Right.
after you put it together, no.
Right.
Right.
Let me see. Janine says, right, Amy. Julie says she has enough fabric to replace any errors. Goody goods. I would love to use my line back, but husband wants absolutely. Sheila, have you all been working on the same quilt all day? I just finished working on my Bargello, so I've tabled that until I get one more pretty piece of which green. It's this green here. I'm missing a section, so it's tabled now until that arrives in the mail. One of my dear YouTube buddies has found it in their stash or a close enough match, so it's just going to hang now until that arrives, and then I'll put that on, create my cylinder, and wait until I'm back with you guys to cut that up again. Now I'm working on my test pattern again, just setting it up. Susan's working on Summer Moon. Brandy is working on the pattern behind her. Amy is working on her Bargello off to her right, the black and white. Dahlia is still sewing blocks. And Teresa is sewing this pattern there that you see.
Like a little pillow.
That is going to be cute.
It goes together fast.
Hoping it will be there by tomorrow. It will, Janine. I have no doubt. God's going to bless us with it, and that's all that matters. It'll arrive when it gets here. I am keeping the faith, babe. So pretty much we've just been hanging all day, enjoying each other's company to the max. I'm going to mute for a second. I've got a call coming in. Let me turn my mouse on. I'll be right back, ladies.
Okay.
I was organizing earlier today and playing with my Cricut. I actually haven't worked on the quilt behind me in 2 weeks. So this gave me the perfect opportunity to do some work.
There you go.
I need to learn how to operate my Cricut.
They're fun, Susan. Just gotta get in there and do it.
They
I
are
gave my-
fun. I have one.
I gave my daughter-in-law my scanning cut.
I made the shirt I'm wearing. I made EPP pieces earlier.
Got all kinds of stuff and extra blades, all kinds of things, but I've never printed. What did I make? I made something. I didn't really
Right.
know what it was.
They're fun. Crickets are fun.
Yeah, it is a lot of fun. And yeah, any of them are fun. Yeah, silhouette.
Yeah.
They're all fun.
Mine is broken, and I think it's got something stuck up in the thing. I gotta mess with it.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna cut some fabric with it later. I got fabric drying. I starched it. It's drying in the kitchen because the husband's not here, so I have the whole house, so I can be wherever I want to be today.
There you go.
Are you using the blue fabric mat or the
No,
pink fabric mat? I
use the
mean,
pink fabric mat. Yeah.
Pink one for the, yeah, for
But-
the,
pro tip, Brandy, if you've got like some card stock or anything like that, put that down on there a couple of times and pull it up before you stick your fabric down. Because
Okay.
at brand new, it's really, really, really sticky, and it really grabs like the little threads and stuff on your fabric.
Okay.
Just
Awesome.
if you just put, like 10 times or so, stick it down and peel it up just to kind of get a little bit of
Wear it.
stuff on there. I
Yeah.
mean, it'll still grab threads, but it won't be as bad as like fresh, brand new.
Awesome. Thanks.
And use your little, the little thing that looks like a palette scraper, or
The little
like your,
spatula thing.
the little spatula thing, and kind of go under all the edges of your fabric where it cut before you pull it up off.
Okay.
That way it doesn't get too much stuff stuck on your mat. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah. No, that makes perfect sense.
I guess it'll work.
Hey. Let's see. My gallery view. Hi, guys.
How are you?
I'm good. How about
Good, how are
y'all?
you?
Good.
Hi, Janine.
Hi, Amy. How's everybody?
Oh, doing good.
Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that Bargello. That's beautiful.
Thank you.
That's looking good, Amy.
Ooh, it's
Gorgeous.
gorgeous.
Now I just gotta put all the pieces together. How do I get the gallery view on this phone? I do know.
It's big enough. Let me see. Yeah. Interesting.
Toby, I'm just killing time watching YouTube. I should be long arming a quilt.
I know, right? Oh, it's too funny. But I don't wanna.
Okay. Let's see here.
Oops. Okay, get up there. Really? How did you end up smaller than everybody else? I'll fix you with the, just a tiny bit smaller. All right. I don't know how I managed that one. I was probably paying attention to the chat.
Say it ain't so. I struggle to multitask. I do the same thing.
Carrie says, hi, everyone. Who has the best FPP tutorials? I need to learn before Donna starts the tiger.
Donna usually refers people to Ian. Right?
Oh, to learn like the basics?
Yes.
If it's the basics, go to Ian, the off kilter crafter, and he's got like a beginner tutorial on how you do it. And if Sheila, if I can do it, you can do it. I'll just put that out there.
Monday, you do good.
Violet Craft also has a YouTube videos on FPP, just saying.
I didn't know she did. I haven't watched those yet.
I think Carol Doak has a couple of them too.
My little shorts here.
Let me see. Sheila is killing time watching YouTube. Should be long arming the quilt from heck. That is on my long arm, but I don't wanna. You girls have fun. I'm going to be good and knock out more quilting. I get it. Carrie Richards, hi everyone. Who has the best FPP tutorials to learn how to learn before Donna starts? Trust me, watch what I'm doing and you'll be fine. I do tutorials on my page as well. Ian, the off-kilter crafter, has started doing tutorials. There is also Yvette Renee, but I think you need to join her Piecing It Real, but don't quote me. And I think that's all I know off the top of my head. So, Carrie, I promise you, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I like to do the step-by-step and show you everything that I'm doing all along the way. And the main part of FPPing is prepping and getting ready to start. Once you do that, the rest comes easy. So don't worry about doing it with us. It's going to be fun. I'm not going to lose anybody this go round. And honestly, if you need help, I'm here. You're welcome, sweetheart. You can refer back to my channel. There's FPP tutorials on there as well. And you can look at the, let me see, all of the ones that we've done so far. They're lives, and then I've broke them down into tutorials. I'm redoing my office to a sew office. Any suggestions on the must-haves? Ladies, do you have any must-haves for a sewing space? I would honestly, for me, I highly recommend it to anybody that's new and setting up. Go over to Karen Brown, her channel, the way that she has her set up, and I think most of us has done it. You use the L formula per se. You've got your cutting station, you've got your workstation, and you've got your sewing station. That way your chair's turning and you're not constantly getting up, running all over the place. But that's my only tip. And that's who taught me how. Anybody else?
I use the L shape also.
I just think it's a win-win. If I'm ironing a little project, I have my wool mat right in front of me. And if it's a big one, I just pull my ironing board down right here and slide it in at an angle.
Oh, I know what a good tip is. If you can fit a design wall in somewhere, do it.
Yeah. That would be a must-have.
Mine's behind me.
Here you go. Mine's in the hallway.
But you've squeezed it in. I like Julie's. Anything that you can fit in, take it.
Yep, you gotta do what you gotta do. That's an essential thing.
Yeah.
If you can.
Not everybody has a design wall. I can remember The first year I would lay everything out on my bed or on the floor, and then I realized
you
it's too
do.
hard getting up.
Heather says a space.
Mhm.
True. Shelving or some type of storage unit.
Yeah,
Yep, good shelving for the fabric. Cause you gotta have fabric in there.
yep, that's a must-have.
And a good suggestion also is to remember to work up, utilize the wall for storage. If your space is small, you know, if you can put shelving even across above like your doors and stuff, just make sure that you use good anchors and that you anchor it, you know, into the 2x4s behind the drywall, because
Yep.
it's going to get heavy.
I like that tip, work up.
But it just and work up. So like my space is a mess, but if you like this right here, this is my Tula pink dresser, but then I have a bookshelf that goes almost all the way up to the ceiling on top of it. And then I have little drawers that I keep like my zipper pulls and those kinds of things in over here. But it's all, you know, work your way up. That way you end up with a whole lot more space. And like behind my computer, it's a mess at the moment, but that also has a dresser, and then on the dresser is a bookshelf. So, you know, I'm utilizing a lot of wall space, and it makes a big difference.
I think that was a pretty darn good question.
Yeah.
And Brandy's space, I love her space. How did you dub yours? The corner?
Yep, it's the corner.
And
It's
she
literally
used
a
every
corner.
ounce of space that girl had. I'm telling you, she did fabulous.
All right, I'm gonna disappear to my sewing machine. I'll be back.
All
I
right.
can still see you though.
Hiya, Day. Carissa's in the house. I think she slipped out. She'll be right back, babe. Debt-free quilter, y'all. No need. No. You need a space, sewing machine, fabric, rollers, cutting mat, cutters, storage space. Everything else is a bonus to have, but not a must-have for a beginner.
Yeah.
Yes, her question was, go back up and look at that, Heather. She's redoing her office space to a sew office.
And my space used to be a sew office. So my office was in here on the wall where my design wall is now. That was my office desk where and everything, and my computer and filing cabinets and all that garbage. But now that we have our spare bedroom again, I moved the office into there so that I could have all of this space for me.
Right.
For sewing.
That's what's behind the design wall is my husband's office, his desk, the computer, all that jazz.
And he's getting the boot.
Yeah, he's in this other room. I went around work and was messing with everybody. He said, my husband's moving out. People were like, what? I was like, to the spare room.
And he's probably like, don't go telling people that, woman. Yeah, Joe and I share space here even. All of his behind the scenes stuff's right there. I've been quilting 20 years and I still don't have everything. I have more than what I'll ever use in my lifetime. When I got my long arm, the hubby got booted out of the family room. It is now my work office, sewing room, long arm studio, and game room. That's cool. Still doesn't mean you need everything all at once. No, 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 by all means. I think she was just asking for organizational tips.
I think another thing that helps me a lot is, you know, I don't have my fabric out in the open. I have it put away in drawers, and, you know, like my bins that I have my scrap fabric in, they're pretty boxes and it's all enclosed. And so I'm not looking at a bunch of just junk everywhere. And so that way I don't get completely overwhelmed.
Right.
And I try to keep stuff picked up and put away, but I'm in the middle of kind of reorganizing things. So I have a bit of a mess, but
I think we all live in organized chaos.
yeah, but keeping stuff put away where I'm not having to, you know,
Trip
see
over it.
all the
Trip
colors of
over it.
all the fabric and everything. Like I don't think I would be able to have it all out in the open all the time.
No, I
But-
couldn't do it either.
But I know what I have, and I have it organized like regular fabric, quilting cotton. I have it organized by color in the drawers. And then the only thing I keep separate from that is my Tula Pink fabric, because I'm crazy. And Tula Pink has her own dresser.
Oh, cool.
So everything out, you know, unless it's on a bolt, it's, you know, it's in the other dresser.
Cool.
I'm the other way
Got a
around.
new one in the chat. Crossover
You're the-
Paranormal Society. Welcome. This is the first time I saw you. Welcome to the chat.
Hello.
What'd you say, Janine?
I said, I'm the opposite. My fabric sewing room looks like the fabric store, I guess. Found
Yeah.
everywhere.
Mine
Yeah.
too.
Yours
Mine's on
too, Jay?
shelving. Mine's on shelving too.
Well, and I have a tendency to be like, oh, I want to work on that. And oh, I want to work on that. And oh, I want to work on that. And then I don't get anything done because, you
become
know,
a
I'm like
squirrel.
a squirrel collecting acorns.
Right.
Become a squirrel.
Okay, we've got another question. Lily
Okay.
S. How do we all store our rollers? I'm gonna just show you one of my little methods. I have this roll cart. Any small roller I have right here in this bin. Then I have command hooks right in front of me, and mine hang off the wall. And I got that tip from Randy.
Mine hang on the wall except for the small ones, so yep.
My long ones hang on the side of the pool table. On command hooks.
Almost all of mine are right within reach and all on the wall.
Yeah,
Mine are, I have a drawer under my cutting table. It's a wire basket. I don't know if you can even see it. But
Yes,
this side has my rotary blades and my clips in it and stuff, so I can grab that. And up here, there's another basket just like this on the other side, and that has my specialty rulers. And then up right on the top of my dresser, my rulers that I use all the time are just sitting in this little slotted thing on the dresser. So I can just turn around and grab it and put it on the cutting table.
Makes sense to me. Julie says, I have an L shape right now, but used to have a U shaped. I liked even better. Machine in the center, cut to the left and iron to the right. I feel you, girl. Totally. I have a sewing cabinet, but all of my rulers fit in my drawer. That's cool. I think as we evolve as quilters, we find little things that work best for us. The ones I use most are in easy to reach. The others are put up so the minions won't break them. I get it. Lilias, do you think having a ledge shelf would be good for the rulers? I have one here for my FPP rulers, and I just slide them in. I have my 6-inch FPP ruler, my add a quarter. Then I have my long one, and let me see what else is on it. Then I have a 2-inch ruler and a 2.5-inch ruler, but those are my go-to all the time. So they stay right here on my table. So I'm not sure about everybody else.
Mine, all my square rulers and my small square rulers are all in a plastic drawer. But I know right where they're at, so I can get to them.
And I don't have a lot
really
of
good
FPP
question.
stuff. So I just keep my FPP stuff in a small container with whatever project I have going at the moment. And I will, like, subscription boxes are super handy for smaller projects and things. So like if you have the So Sampler subscription, those boxes are excellent. And then like I use one of my So Sampler boxes for the block of the month at my local quilt shop. So as soon as I pick up the new block of the month each month, I put it right in that box and it sits right behind my sewing machine. So when it's time to start it, I start working on it. And
Makes
then
sense.
once it's completed, it goes into a project bin until that block of the month program is finished.
That's a good idea.
And like I'm doing the same thing with the cotton cuts thing. I'm doing the same exact thing because you don't really need a whole lot of space until you start getting like the finishing kit and all that.
True.
Somebody's coming in here to tell me it's dinner time.
Elvis or Sammy?
Here, Mr. Danny.
Sammy, come on. Come say hello. Come on.
How's Daniel and Primrose today?
Hi.
I don't know. Hi, Sammy.
Hi there, girl.
It says, Mom, it's almost 7. It's time
So
for
one dead and one
dinner.
now.
You know, he might starve to death. I already fed Daniel, so I haven't seen Primrose since I got home. She's
You need to
hiding.
stop starving these pets. Just saying.
I know. It's hard when you work all day, you know.
What's that?
You want? I can come teach you how to drive a bus, Donna, if you want.
You would be impressed. I have my CDLs and I drive a fire truck. Is it any
Hey, girl.
Is it any difference?
No, not really. I mean, there's children, so
Yeah.
Hey, the fire truck people get out.
I
people
rode
get
them
out of your
around a
way.
few times.
The fire truck people get out of your way. So even if you don't know how to drive it real well, you got lots of space.
Yeah. All I gotta do is lay on the air horns.
Uncle
school
Horn.
buses get run off the road, and school, you know, nobody wants to be anywhere around the school bus, so they're always cutting you off and oh my gosh, I gotta go.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd take kindly. I'd be the bus driver that would get fired first day chasing them down.
right?
I'd be like, what are you doing? I got these kids, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
I'd be shot or something.
Let it go.
You know what that sign means? It means you're supposed to stop.
Right?
Do you want me to show you what that means? Get in this bus.
Oh,
Look at these little tiny faces. What's wrong with you people?
I remember Paul's dad, when they would go to Indy, he would never drive the motorhome or anything because he was scared to death to drive it, but he drove a fire engine. He was a fireman.
Oh,
And he would say, Dad, you drive a fire truck. How can you be, afraid to drive a motorhome? He says, well, people get out of the way of a fire truck.
I was a fireman for 12 years, crossover paranormal. Awesome. If I told you how many years I'd be doing it, you'd think, oh my God, this old lady behind the wheel of a car or a fire truck or whatever. But I've been doing it quite a bit. I joined this station in 82.
Ooh, so yeah, I got married. Be 41 years.
Yeah.
Oops. Did I
I can honestly say I've been around the block a time or two
There you go.
with a fire truck.
And then some, yeah.
Now that's funny. I just cut this piece off, put it back in its pack and put it away.
well, you cut it at least.
Yeah, what more do they want from me, right?
At least it's not like you're sewing it and putting it in the wrong spot and having to keep bringing Jack out.
Truth. Yep, I cut it and laid it right back down. Look.
Silly woman.
Silly me, silly me.
Silly woman.
I'd say only me, but no, we all do it.
Uh-huh. Sure do.
We have a good time doing it.
Yup. And then there's the other thing that we do where we get up and go into another room to go get something or do something, and you get there and you're like, why am I here?
Why did I come in here?
Yeah, I hear that happens to people. How do you get out of that?
Go back out and come back again and you remember.
I love it when someone says, hey, I forgot something. And someone will look at them dead serious and say, well, it's in the last place you left it.
Uh-huh.
I was 2 years old in 82. Now I'm telling my age. I'm old. Yeah.
Hey, you gotta be in your 60s before you're old.
I'm like a fine wine. I'm just going to keep improving with age, regardless of what society says.
That's right.
I
You
call
go,
it the best
babe.
season of life. I wasn't born in 1982. Heather, stop. You're mean. You were. You weren't even a thought, girl. Aaron earned an. Hey,
That's gotta be deleted.
Hey,
That's gotta be
welcome.
deleted. No, that's gotta be deleted.
Do what?
That's gotta be deleted.
What does?
That Aaron earned an iron ore or whatever it was.
I think it's a channel.
No. Read what it says. You're not reading what it says.
I didn't. I trust you girls.
Okay. That's being he's saying ignorant things.
Oh,
They just got reported also.
I don't know. Whoops.
All right, I'm back.
Use the word old.
Oh, they said it
No, I
twice.
was born in 83. Okay, Heather, you were a bacon in
my.
the oven.
Oh, that one was even worse.
Do what?
How do you
That one, the
how
second
do you
one was
delete
even
them, Bob?
worse.
Are we seeing stuff I'm missing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Am I
Julie
reading
deleted
it?
it.
yeah, they said some awful crappy stuff.
Yeah. Thanks, Julie.
Julie, thank you.
Yeah, and I reported them also.
Okay, good.
I
thanks.
thought it was a channel.
No,
No, that was
no,
he
they
was
wouldn't
being
say
ignorant.
stuff like that.
Hold
He was
on.
being ignorant.
Okay, I'm going to the channel. Let me look.
It's gone.
No, I
Yeah,
can pull
we
it up. It's
deleted
my
it.
channel.
Oh,
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
you
can
can,
pull
we
it
can still
up.
pull it up on the
right,
channel.
right.
All right.
Yeah, you don't want to go there, Donna.
Yeah.
I just went over there. You don't want to see that.
Yeah. You don't need to read it. You don't need to read it.
Raji.
Yeah, I reported them also, guys. That's what you got to do.
Good job.
I'm with Bays. I refuse to be old.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
We told you didn't want to read it. People ain't got nothing better to do.
What did I miss?
Nothing good.
Nothing good.
Nothing good. Just dealing with a troll.
I have to go off for a second and I will be right back.
Okey doke.
Okay.
Oh no, is she traumatized? She okay?
Yeah, I think she's fine.
Was it that bad?
I just need a second to say a few prayers.
Okay.
It was ignorant to say the least.
Okay. Wilson, I let you out. You ate. What do you want?
Attention.
He's standing here looking at me. I literally just let him back in the house.
Attention.
Now
I
he wants.
guess. Well, his daddy is gone and Joey's gone and now his mommy and Jacob are gone. It's just me and him. Look,
Well, it's
I got no.
grandma time.
Yeah. Look. He thinks I got some. I don't have no crumbs. Get out of here. I
But
swear.
Grandma,
I know.
He wouldn't be worth his salt if he didn't try hard.
He's smelling my pocket.
He knows that's where you keep the treats.
I guess. Oh my gosh.
Wilson, tell Grandma you need some snackeroonies.
Right?
Oh my gosh. I have to do that without my daughter seeing, or she just goes off. You know he's got allergies. I'm like, not the cookies.
Yes, we are, Awkward Quilter.
What'd you say?
Oh no, I did not do that.
What'd you do?
Oh, it's so blocked together wrong.
Oh, no.
No, not you.
Teresa Louise saying knock knock.
Yay!
Can any of Oh, it's gonna have, tell her she's gonna have to wait a minute because Donna's not here. Oh, never mind. Hey, Teresa.
Hello.
Hello again.
Just kidding.
Hi.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Everybody
All
having
right, I
fun?
gotta go feed Samson, let Albus out to go potty, feed him too, and figure out what to fix for dinner.
Okie dokie.
So I will see y'all later.
All
All
right.
right. Bye, Amy.
Bye.
Bye.
I was too short. Somehow, I did not cut all my stashing. The
Uh-oh.
tragedy. I'm just short a couple pieces. We are all working on different things. I am working on the quilts behind me. And I can't remember what everybody else is working on.
I'm sewing on I'm sewing a little baby pillow.
Aw,
Donna, my summer moon on Crown of Thorns block.
Yes, Katie, we're still here.
hi, Katie.
Let's see. Bring it in here. I'm doing my ironing.
Ooh,
Good job, Donna.
What'd she do?
Oh, no, this Donna Dixon finished up her clue number 1 on the PMQ for cut and cuts.
That the village green one she's doing?
I'm sorry?
Which one is Donna Dixon doing? Is she doing the village green one?
Oh, I don't know. Donna Dixon, which PMQ are you doing?
said Village Green.
Oh, okay, yeah.
KD, long day. Reggie's vet check went well. He's a tired kitty now. Glad his vet check went well.
Oh, that's gonna be nice, Donna. Small peony colorway.
Doing small peony.
Mm-hmm.
I have large tulip is what I'm doing. I just got my second clue in today in the mail. I didn't do it yet though.
Oops. Sorry.
Who else is doing tulip? Julie's doing tulip.
Yeah, she's doing the black and white, I believe.
Yeah, tulip. I don't know how they came up with the names. Tulip does not make me think of black and white.
You okay, kiddo?
I just needed a minute.
Okay.
I've just never had that happen. And I'm kind of like, whew. So it took me a minute.
There's this ignorance in the world.
I'm just like, I feel like such a fool because I read it twice. Because I was like, what happened here? So I went over on Joe's side and I reeled it back.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what am I seeing? You know, what are you guys seeing that I couldn't see? So then I went ahead and did a total block, screenshot it, and wrote to YouTube.
Okay, Julie, I'm here.
Julie,
Yeah, me-
thank you guys. Thank you.
Me too. Susan, how do you block and delete? I mean, I know how to block it because I just did that, but how do you delete?
What I need you to do before you do something like that, so I don't have to go back and roll it back, grab your phone, take a picture,
Okay,
and then send it to me.
all right,
And then you're free to delete or block or whatever.
okay.
But
Well-
up in the top box, let Teresa Louise explain because I don't know technology.
Well, as a moderator, what you should do is select hide user from channel.
Right.
Okay. And then once you do that, as a moderator, you can still go back and look at the messages
Okay.
and snap a picture. But with something that being that nasty, you know, I would want it, everybody else to not see it as soon as possible,
Yeah,
in my opinion.
I'm with
So,
you.
yeah, so
I
that's
just
the
feel
main thing.
foolish.
If you don't select hide user, then they'll just keep coming back. If you put them in timeout, then they can come back. You know, what's the other ones?
See, I
Report.
thought at first it was a troll. So I looked over there at the channel. No, they got a channel.
Yeah, they have to in order to
No,
say
they've got
anything. on-
All trolls have a chance.
no, you don't
Yeah.
understand. They have a channel that has videos posted that are horrible.
Do they?
Yes.
Well, what he was saying was horrible.
I just thought that was
I
their,
don't see anything on their channel.
No, I don't either.
Nothing.
because I sent it
I
over to
didn't go look.
Tucker and he pulled back and he goes, OMG. So
Yeah,
he
I don't
was-
see anything on Aaron's channel. So,
I
Yeah,
don't know how to
yeah.
look up stuff.
I only see a picture. Yeah, and
So
then you
what-
go to report them.
How do you do that?
It's right there on the three dots beside it. Beside their name.
Oh, okay,
Click on there and go down to report.
all right, okay. I mean, I did hide it, but that's because I didn't know what
Right.
else to.
Now, I don't have 3 dots on my device because I'm not using a laptop or a tablet. So I
I
have to
use
click on the person's name.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And then it brings up the actions I can take. I can go to the channel, report, put user in timeout, hide user on this channel.
Okay.
So hide
What?
the user and then report.
Gotcha.
There's 2 cans in the bottom of the refrigerator.
Yeah, it's a little shocking when you get a potty mouth troll like that, huh?
Oh, there were 3 messages. I missed one because I only saw 2.
I only saw one, but I probably honestly read them.
That was the last 2 cans.
Well,
I
Susan
know
got
I
one.
read
I don't know
one.
about anybody else? I didn't see the third one. Like I say, people ain't got nothing better to do than be nasty.
Yeah, when I tell Joe to go back and look, see, he's gonna be so upset that he went down to lay down, but he's not feeling good.
Okay. Well, there's no more. Hold on.
There.
Everything I bought, I bought 3. They're gone. It can't. No, correct. I had bought the 3 from like.
Yeah, we got it. That's why you have moderators.
And I'm thankful and blessed.
We're good.
Like it? Yeah, it's okay.
All I got is thank you guys.
But I'll drink it. I make sure it's my protein. So I don't really taste it, but.
They have nothing better to do.
Yeah. Amen to that. All right, I'll be back in a bit.
All right, Toodles.
How many of these am I supposed to have?
I don't know what you're doing.
Trying to remember how many cornerstones I'm supposed to, not cornerstones.
Not a clue.
Geez, how many of these I'm supposed to have?
Not a clue. That is gonna be so stinking pretty.
All of them. You need all of them.
Right?
Yep.
So Brandy, are you gonna be able to come in for QuiltCon on?
I don't know. We were just we were talking about it while you were out, while you were making phone calls. And I actually usually take that week off from work. I don't usually do anything, but I usually take that week off.
Cool.
So I'll have to see. I'll have to check. We're planning a really big vacation that year, so I'll have to
Right.
look at my finances.
Oh, I get it.
We're going on a big scuba diving trip. We're gonna go swim with the giant manta rays.
Oh, well, you have fun with that. Yeah, I'm one that, no, I don't like to be shark bait. I got too much junk for them to chew on. And I mean that as kind as I can. No.
No. Don't want to be swimming with the fishes, huh, Donna?
No. Not that I'm afraid of them. I just don't know.
No. Nah. Pass.
Yeah, I'll take a pass. I'll take a buy on that one. Give me another question.
Oh my goodness, it's getting hot in here. I've got to open a window.
You're opening a window and I've got the heat on.
You're doing what?
She's opening a window and I've cranked the heat up.
Oh, I'm dying. Only 30 degrees out here right now, so this should cool off in a rush, but
That might be called you're moving around a whole lot.
well, I got an iron going and I'm in hot flash season of life, so. In an upstairs room.
Right. This has been a fun day.
Have you had fun?
I needed this. I got a lot done so far. I call that a win.
Mhm.
Most definitely.
It's always fun or some with friends.
Always. All right, back to my sewing machine. I'll be back.
All right.
That was the other reason I didn't move into the spare room is it gets colder in there and I already get cold, so that
Okay.
was the other reason he moved and I didn't. I already get cold easy.
Oh. Yeah, I get cold and then I'm done.
Of course, right now I have personal summers occasionally, so you know. But then I get cold again really quickly, so. You finish your little pillow?
I did.
Oh.
Don't look at my sewing stitches, but they,
How
That's
cute.
how good.
and I made two.
Aw.
Nice.
That one and this one.
That was a big one.
Yeah, nice. What you doing, Willa?
She reminds me of my dog that I had. I just love her. Willa.
Willa?
Yeah.
Hey, Willa. You want your toy?
She looks like a sweet little girl.
She is.
She wants to play, mommy.
Yeah, she wants to play with her ducky or whatever I will throw. That's what she does.
All right.
People are being kind of quiet in the chat.
See what, baby?
People are being a little quiet in the chat.
I thought they all left.
I know.
Talk to us.
I haven't seen anybody say anything. They must be
Not
busy
for a while.
sewing.
It says there's 50.
There's been quite a few all day.
That's good.
Yes, it is.
Are you going to start squeaking that? I hope not. I'll have to take it away from you.
Oh, let them squeak. Buttercup
poor
and Molly do it
Willa.
all day long.
Oh, I'm being so mean to her. Oh, come
We
on.
don't mind squeakies.
Yeah.
You might mind after about 10 minutes of it.
I'm still here. I'm just listening. I'm sewing and listening. I'm still here just chilling with the kitties.
Aw.
Hey, you got kitty? Where's your kitty?
So Willa's squeaking with her toy.
Gotcha.
With her ducky.
With her
Let her
ducky.
squeak away.
We're all working on different projects right now. And
Okay. Sorry,
let me
Donna.
see. I'm here, been here all day. You ladies keep company. I'm glad you're feeling better.
Thank
Just
you.
listening, awkward quilter. I just ended a 12-hour workday, enjoyed the conversation. I'm glad we could keep you company, love. I'd be lost without y'all because I got tons of work to do.
Keeping you on track, are we, Donna?
Keeping me company, keeping me on track. Wrong color.
See my first 5 roses together.
Isn't it pretty? Are you pinning or are you doing the get it started and pulled down a little bit?
No, I am pinning
Yeah,
one strip at a time.
that's how we do it.
I know you said you do 3 strips together and then
I do
set.
3 and 3, and then I hook those together and sit them aside for a total of 6. Then when I build the next one and I get a total of 6, I join those. But like,
Okay.
we're sewing down, then we're sewing up, then we're sewing down. You know what I mean? But when I sew them together, it doesn't matter which end because they're going to line up.
Right.
And I just love the process of it. Glutton for punishment, I say. Hey, Katie, how are you? Teresa, Louise, and everyone else. Hello.
Who's that now?
You're
Okay.
just listening, having one of my bad pain days. Been fun listening to you ladies all day, waiting on dinner to get done.
Hi, Mary G.
That's gonna be my next project at Bargello. You make it look so easy.
I'm telling you what, it is, the hardest part is patience. Because as you're doing it, you want it to go faster. You know,
True. We'll rush
And-
this back.
I just enjoy it.
Hey, Daniel. Want to say hi?
I've always wanted to do one, but they've always like intimidated me.
Trust me, you'll enjoy the process. Whenever you're ready, call me. We'll do another one. Jean, your quilt looks like the Bahamas.
Say hi, Daniel. Daniel says hi. Hi,
It looks
everybody.
like our kitty.
Hi, Daniel.
Hi, Daniel.
Hi, ladies and gentlemen.
Aw.
What are you looking at up there?
Katie, before you know it, the end of April will be here. And he'll be back.
Yeah, right? Primrose doesn't want to come see us.
Mhm.
Here my next block, and it's actually 6.5 inches square. Well, just a teeny weeny bit more.
All
Well,
right,
that looks good.
that's pretty.
Yep.
I got one more to make. I gotta go snack up the family.
Throw one my way.
We were saying the other day how it would be cool if we had real Jetsons TV where we could
Oh, I
just
know.
pass each other some Taco Bell or whatever.
That would be pretty cool.
Scrap of fabric here and there where needed. One of these days, maybe, who knows?
I'd throw you so much it'd clog up the tube.
Let me see. Mary G says happy sweetie hugs. Absolutely. Yep, I know. It's just hard saying goodbye. Hopefully they'll be absolute. I bet it is hard, darling. I've got to run downstairs. The pooches are up here and they need to go out. He's asleep. I'll be like 5 minutes
We got
easy
it.
to get them out.
Yeah,
You've had enough time off today.
Do I? Do I?
you've
I
had enough.
said you've had enough time off today.
I know. That was a long break.
I know.
Come on, babies.
She just don't
careful.
want to clean up no messes.
Exactly.
careful,
That'll take
Donna.
too long.
Can't say I blame her on that one. What you working on, Louise?
Come on, babies. Almost.
Teresa Louise, what you working on? Are you just hanging?
I just doing a little bit here and there. I was quilting, but my neck started hurting, so I was on my long arm, and now I'm just putting stuff away,
Good girl.
kind of cleaning up.
Gotta listen to your body.
I'm going to, yeah, I'd like to go take a nap.
There you go.
Thinking about my next project.
You have ideas?
Yeah. Should I finish a work in progress or should I start something new?
Finish.
Depends on what the finish is.
Right?
Yeah.
That is the question. What is the finish?
Well, I have several to pick from.
I do too. I can send them to you.
I'm sure we all could.
Yep.
It might be more fun to work on somebody else's, but then again, it might not be.
Right. You don't know what mess they're handing you.
Yeah,
Right.
I've had a couple like that.
I bet.
I need to start working on the husband's quilt again.
What's that?
The bear paw quilt.
Oh, yeah. I remember seeing that. I think anyway.
Be right back, girl.
Okie dokie.
I think I'm gonna look through my patterns.
Ooh. See what treasures you will find.
Yeah. Oh, here's a nice one.
What's it like? Oh, I just saw somebody
it?
just did something like that. It did look
Yeah,
really cute.
Carissa was talking about it.
Yeah.
One similar to this. I don't know if it's the same one or not, but this is Layla Boutique.
Okay. That does look cute. I liked the one that Carissa posted too. I was like, oh.
Yeah, hers was in dark. That one was in darker colors, right?
Yep.
Amy says to start your butterfly quilt.
She just wants company.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea, Amy.
Play with Tula.
Hula, Layla. Hula, Layla.
There you go. Toss the names in a hat.
I should, after I do that, I'll get my tulip fabric out and look at it.
Yeah. Start picking fabrics for your.
That's what I did.
Yeah, start picking fabrics.
I mean, because that's a process all on its own.
First, there was a Layla one, the house one, similar to what you showed earlier.
Carissa's was the Layla Boutique one also?
No, she's asking which one.
Oh.
I like to make this dress.
Dress?
Oh, isn't that cute?
That is cute.
I wasn't short. Now I remember. I was gonna do my own little thing on this. See, that's what happens when you put things away for too long.
Mm-hmm.
Time to get to the first layer.
Takes forever to pin one of these rows, that's for sure.
Oh, Carissa said she's definitely doing the house one.
Oh, she is? Okay. Did you ask her if it was a Layla Boutique?
I don't see where she's looking in the comments here.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it is the Layla Boutique one, but Carissa, is it the Layla Boutique one? This one? She had it posted in the group there,
Right.
or somebody did.
I thought it was Carissa.
I think Susan found it for her
Oh,
somewhere.
Susan's good at finding stuff.
Yeah.
I think it was, no, I found on Etsy. That house pattern.
Yeah, yeah.
But who wrote the pattern though, do you know?
Who's looking for a house pattern?
Oh, we're just talking about a house pattern.
I was gonna say I have one. I'll give someone if they need it.
You got the same one?
I don't know.
Specific one. What's yours look like?
I can't show you tonight. I'd have to kill you. It's over in this corner. And I don't want to move this other.
So she's gonna want to kill us after she finds it.
I've had it for 2 years with the intent to make it, and I never did. And I know it'll lay there.
I think you gave it to me, Donna.
Did I?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why Teresa has a house pattern.
Okay.
Does it look familiar? Look at Teresa's.
I don't know.
Is it this one?
I don't know. Could have been.
Yeah, I think that is it.
It very well could have been. I packed up a bunch of stuff and sent all over to everybody.
Is that it, Carissa, that Teresa Louise just held up? I think
No,
it
she
might
said
be.
no. She said no.
Not the same? Okay.
It's the one that you found, Susan, for her the other day. I mean, they look the same except for the one Carissa's doing has darker houses.
No, I had lighthouses. Let me see that again, if you don't mind.
Well, you could look back in the group.
Oh, no, okay, that's a little bit different.
Yeah.
It's called Hillside Houses. The one Carissa wants to do.
And this is called Home Again.
Right. All I saw was houses, because I got one houses on it too in my Liberty box.
This one's kind of neat.
Oh,
Yeah.
Called 8 Days a Week.
the Beatles.
That looks pretty easy too.
Need 8 days a week to get everything done that I want to get done.
I think we all do.
Oh, I was looking for this the other day. Here's my pattern for my apron.
I don't see a thing.
Times two.
I drew it
I
out on
know.
newspaper. It's newspaper.
Right. Made it out of newspaper.
And you're going to teach us how to do that?
Oh, no. I'm not teaching complicated things on here in a group. I learned my lesson on that one.
I made an egg apron so that when I went out and get eggs from the chickens.
I kind of like this one too.
Well, that's cute.
It's cute
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, I wouldn't make one of those aprons for my husband because he'd come in and I'd have to wash it every day because he'd break the eggs.
Oh, no.
do that. I like the X one. These girls have a lot of cool patterns going on. I have an egg gathering apron. I've saw those. Those are stinking cute.
Your things should be dry.
I figured it probably would have been closed.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a bucket and he still brings them in broken.
Oh,
no.
Talking about eggs.
Well, now I've washed everything except for my top. Even took the one mattress cover off.
Kathleen, I can't believe you are still here. Are your backs hurting yet? No, we all got up and moved around and stuff.
Yeah, sometimes I change those patterns too. Bayes, I hope that I said your name right. But not because I intended to, but
Creative license.
Creative design.
We're all artists.
Has anybody ever done drive down Bonnie Lane?
Never heard tell of it.
oh, that's cute.
Oh,
Good job.
that is cute. Look at the car. Oh, cute. Is there a dog and a cat?
Oh, wow, that's a cool looking car.
Hmm.
The fabric line was by Pat Sloan. And somebody did the design for her by Coach House Designs.
Huh.
I think she did this, it was either last year or the year before, I can't remember. What's really cool is like the little quilts that are hanging on the clothesline there.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. They are actually pieced really tiny.
Are you kidding?
How tiny are we talking?
Pretty tiny.
Teeny weeny?
Like 1.5 inch probably.
Oh, goodness.
I'm guessing.
Itty bitty and twitty.
Amy's
But you know, you could probably, if you didn't want to piece those that tiny, you could probably find some fabric that would kind of look like a pieced quilt, like maybe a small gingham print or something
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That would work.
probably.
Donna Dixon says, my egg gathering apron has 12 pockets. Made it for my daughter-in-law's mother, as she has several chickens, ducks, and turkeys.
Oh, wow.
Those are big pockets.
Donna
And
Dixon, if you can get some of them duck eggs, they are wonderful for baking.
oh gosh, I know they are, aren't they?
Yep.
Baking, huh?
Yeah,
The
baking.
They're probably
turkey
really
eggs are
rich.
pretty good too.
Mm. Katie's asking what are we all working on? Brandy, the 100 Proof Quilter, is working on the design right behind her. Janine is working on her Bargello. Teresa Louise is taking a break for a second and picking a pattern. Teresa McBrayer is holding up her pattern. I've finished working on my Bargello for the evening, and now I'm working on a test pattern. Zelia is working on sewing strips together, and Amy is working on her Bargello, and Susan is
Working on chips
getting
and
us.
dip.
I was going to say snacking. She is required. She has made it known she requires a snacky snack. And she does not share with us. Just
No, she doesn't.
as much as we
What
can
all the best
find.
flavors are.
Do what, babe?
She shares what all the best flavors are.
Of course she would.
How to
As
get the blue ones, right? Susan?
As she's rubbing it in.
It's very yummy.
Oh, crap.
She would share if we had transporters.
Tell a link. Send it.
Back to that Jetsons TV thing, right?
Oh, could you imagine how cool that would be?
Cool.
All in.
I went to come back in to
Hi,
the
awkward
Zoom,
quilter.
and my husband called at the same time when you were letting me in.
Oh no.
Oops, I hate when that happens.
Uh-huh.
Neighbor dog is here.
No.
All the animals coming to visit. Where's Buttercup
Yeah.
and Molly?
Make yourself at home.
Under the long arm.
Albus is back in his cubby. He's eating and on out, and Samson is out on his catio hunting.
Now,
We named one of our black colts, Tennessee Walking Colts, Elvis.
Oh,
And turns out Elvis Presley had Tennessee Walking horses.
really?
Mhm.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, 17 of them. He bought one for everybody that worked for him. Plus, he
Yeah.
bought 17 saddles. And I said, everybody doesn't like horses.
I
they
could
got
learn
one.
to if he was buying.
Yep. Hey, me too, especially if it's a walking horse. Buy me one every day of the week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he
But
wanted
once-
everybody to go riding with him.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, if it's a walking horse, I can handle that. We had 11 of them.
Oh,
Smooth as glass. Plus, we had babies and showed them walking horses.
Oh, hey, Teresa Louise.
he
Yeah.
said that slowly.
I was, well, I know, because I was trying to remember, because Teresa, there's two Teresas in here. so-
Right.
But I was gonna tell you if I used Kendall Taylor's videos for the butterfly to help pick my fabrics. I mean, I got the kit, but it's still kind of hard to tell.
Yeah.
So I just screenshotted, like, because he did like the tutorial block 1, block 2, etc.
Right.
So I just
Okay.
kind of used looking at his videos and then to help me with my fabrics.
That's a good idea.
Because he shows them like in the group, for each
Yeah.
section.
Right. You have the kit?
Yeah, I got the kit when it was, I don't remember who it was that had it marked down because I mean, I had decided that I wasn't going to get the kit because I already have the fabric. But then it was like, I guess a Black Friday special or whatever. And I was like, well, it's already there. The bits are already in the package and the price was really good. So I just went ahead and bought it. I don't remember if it was in December or January.
Now you're just gonna have to do it twice?
Huh?
You're gonna build 2 butterfly quilts?
Actually I am, but the second one I'm not using,
Tula.
I'm doing it different.
Gotcha.
It's another one of those, the picture in my head and I want to see what it's going to look like in real life, kind of like this Bargello I'm working on.
I look forward to it then.
We'll see what happens.
Something to look forward to. One of the many things to look forward to. There's all these animals and a race car or sports car. Teresa, how's your dog painting coming? Or it's a painting, right?
Be why?
How's Teresa's painting of your dog coming?
That is a fabric collage.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. Yeah.
Put it aside for now, I guess.
Yes, I did. I put it away.
Linda Denton goes. Have you guys really been sewing for 8 hours? I don't know. What time is it?
Almost 8
Just calm jealous, she says.
5 minutes, it'll be 8 hours.
Yeah, my husband says in 5 minutes it'll be 8 hours. 8
You wasn't
hours.
sewing for 8 hours because you took about 2 hour break.
That by the authority of the power company.
I didn't even get on here till 4.
I was.
So it's just been a fun sew day for all.
Yeah.
And I was a late arriver too, so.
Yeah.
I don't remember what time I came on, but I got up this morning way too early and started sewing. And then I had to go to Taco Bell and then I had to take a nap. And then I finally showed up here.
Wait.
Did you have a car crash?
To go to Taco Bell. Had to go to Taco Bell.
Yeah, she was forced into it. Just letting everybody know.
Beth
I
at
would've
Goody Goods made me go to Taco Bell.
I would have went with
She's
you.
not pregnant anymore, so she doesn't need to pulling the craving
More
card.
excuses. Poor Beth, blaming it on Beth.
Throwing her under the bus.
Am I the only one who doesn't get Tula? I like
No.
fabrics, but not the ones that are really her signature fabrics. I don't know. I must say, I honestly don't know.
No, I'm not a Tula fan either. I send it
I
mine
like some
over
of
to
her stuff,
Julie.
but not everything.
Me neither.
Same here.
I've never collected it, but I think it's an acquired taste.
Right. Just like Case. He's
Yeah.
an acquired taste.
Yeah.
There's some I like and some I don't of hers.
Right. What I've had, I've given away, except for my daughter-in-law's. I got to do her quilt with it. I can't give hers away.
I think she might get right upset.
Little bit. Yeah.
A lot of people think batiks are an acquired taste as well.
They are.
See, and
Well,
I
and I
love-
think everybody likes different things, you know, like, I mean,
Yeah.
I like cave fabric. I like some of it, but I
Right.
definitely don't like all of it.
Right.
You know, I like the cabbage leaf one. I don't get that one at all.
Really? I like that one.
Yeah.
I think I like more case than I do Tula.
Yeah. No, I do keep my cave fabric separate as well, but
like Tula.
Yeah, I have 2 fat quarter bundles of
like their stuff.
cave.
Do
that I
you?
got
That was
from
nice,
Sophia.
Katie.
I have some cape too.
Yeah, I just think it's all what you like. I don't even own a piece, but I'm starting to evolve, I guess, as a quilter. To my taste changing as I'm learning more about the designers.
Right.
That's the easiest way I can put it.
I think
like-
one reason why I like Tula so much is because one, I love to fussy cut, and her designs cater towards that.
Yeah, they do.
And the other thing is I love bright colors. And I
Hi, so
like,
Terry.
yeah, and I like just, you know, even art and stuff like that where you see one thing, but then you look at it again and you see something
Mhm.
else.
Yeah.
And I think that's one huge reason why I like Tula's fabric so much, because there's so much more to see in it than what you see at first glance.
Okay.
That's true.
Amy, can you give a better view of your design wall so that they could really get a good look of it, of your black and white quilt?
I just think that's gonna be killer.
Hmm.
Yep.
And hi, so Terry. She said hi.
So
Terry.
Hi, Terry. Welcome, sweetheart.
Oh, thank you, Linda.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Terry Saya came out with a very nice fabric line, Not Your Mama's Garden. It's pretty. I have some of that. I bet it is gorgeous.
I did get the fat quarter bundle of that. It is pretty. I didn't think I was gonna like all the fabrics at once, but they are pretty when you see them.
No, Katie, I didn't see you won a prize, sweetheart, but I'll go over and look. Thanks for telling us, babe. That is fabulous. When was this?
Yeah, and when did you win? I mean,
That way
what
we-
did you win?
Got hair flying in my eyes.
Nope, I didn't see that.
Lily, you're hilarious. She said, Lily S said, that's a show quilt. I wouldn't give it to your husband until he learned how to buy fabric.
It's gonna be gorge.
I can see the
That's
movie
good.
now. My eyes are going, "Woo."
I think it's beautiful. I know I couldn't sew it, let
It's gonna be
alone.
fun.
It's a fun one. And I think you did amazing.
Thank you. We'll see when
Yeah.
it's all done.
And I'll still tell you it's beautiful then.
Thank you. I would like to get this one done and the other one finished that I started before.
I was one of the winners for doing the Stronger Together quilt. I won a Panasonic Iron. Fabulous. Yes, I did see that now that you're talking about it. Yes, ma'am, I did.
Well, congratulations.
I am so very proud of you. That is quite an accomplishment. So Terry says, hi, Teresa McBrayer. How are you? Nice to see you. She's thinking she might not have heard me. There, no, she was typing her back.
All right, ladies. Well, I have to bug out.
All right, baby.
All right.
Okay. Home again. Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Love you, girl.
Good night.
See ya.
Bye.
Let's see how many times I can stab myself.
Yes, Katie, please post it on my Handmade by Ying Let's Share page. I would love to let everybody see it.
What page, Donna?
My Handmade by Ying Let's Share. Yes.
Facebook?
There's no way it'll share on here, I don't believe.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, on Facebook, yes. I'm gonna mute me for a couple minutes. Joe's listening to the cameras.
All right.
Okay.
Terry says she just finished turning her Tula quilt top into a duvet cover for the grand girl.
Nice.
She better love it. Yeah, I would say she better love it.
Uh-huh. I was thinking that Kabloom 108 would make a really neat duvet cover.
What is it?
The Kabloom, the great big flower with the bees on it. That's
I'll have to
made
look
out
that
of
up.
sateen. I'll show you.
Okay.
It's this.
Oh,
yeah.
that's pretty. Yeah.
See how big the flowers are?
Why am I not
Like-
seeing it? Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah.
They're big.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah.
And there's
That's
little
beautiful.
see the bees on here?
Uh-huh.
But I think that would make a really, really neat duvet.
Yeah, it would.
Definitely.
I love the Kabloom too, so Terry.
Who makes that?
Tula.
Oh, okay.
I have the dripping kabloom as well.
Yeah, that's from the dripping ones. Flowers are from Curiouser and Curiouser. And the kabloom flowers, that's from the newest one. Why can't I think of the name of it? Moon Garden.
Oh, I do have Moon Garden.
Moon Garden's the one that just released. It's the last one she released.
Yeah, I think I have a fat quarter bundle. I think it's that
And
one.
then Everglow comes out in April.
That's the one I'm waiting for because I like to put things with black backgrounds and I think that's gonna look amazing with black.
Oh yeah. And then the neon, I've got a sampler quilt that I started a long time ago, and all the blocks are made, and I had sashing and stuff picked out for it. And then when she started talking about the Everglow line and then also the True White Fairy Flakes, I put all of that stuff back in the bin, and now I'm waiting for it all to come out. Because I never finished it because I wasn't really fully happy with the sashing and stuff that I had picked for it.
Right.
And now I'm glad that I had been putting it off because I think that some of that Everglow is going to make me happy with it.
And if anyone hasn't had a chance to vote yet, the votes are still open.
For
And
today?
Yes.
I think it stays open all night, don't it?
I don't know, but I just got a message to remind everybody that they could still go vote.
Yeah, Janine says she just was able to vote.
Okay.
Yeah, so Terry, I want to make a large tote out of it also. Oh yeah, and the lady with the ship on her head, I'm gonna use
Deja Vu, is that one?
I'm gonna use Deja Vu to make a new shower curtain with the damask and the lady with the ship on her head and stuff. I think that'll make a really cool shower curtain. Of course, I have a purple bathroom, so.
And someone pop the link in for the voting.
Yes, please.
That way, Julie's asking for it and Katie's asking for it.
I don't have it, Donna, sorry.
It's okay. Basically what it is Sewing Machines Plus is holding a quilt contest, and it's based, my understanding, solely on voters. The subscribers are going to vote and they'll do the picking of what quilts they like, and it's based on your vote.
Here's the
So,
link to Sewing Machine Plus.
Okay,
So.
Day just posted the link.
Okay.
so you need to click on that link. I have one in, and it's called
Down Under.
I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank. I got rattled earlier and it'll take me a while. It's Down Under, and it's with myself and Tucker Nace, but it's listed under Donna S. Then Ian, the off-kilter crafter, has one in, as well as Tiffany. I believe she has 2 in.
Yeah.
So you cast your votes where you feel you want to cast your votes.
Does Tucker have one in?
Tucker quilted mine, so we're doing a joint collab on it.
Oh, okay.
So mine is
Mhm.
called Down Under. Tucker and I both have full credit for that.
Okay.
Katie entered too, also, she says.
Okay.
So did Shelley.
I know, I thought Shelley only did one, but you said 2.
I think she said too, that birthday Bargello and then another one.
Okay.
Hey, everybody say hi, Amy's mom and dad.
Hi, Mom
Hi,
and
Amy's
Dad.
mom and dad.
Welcome to our crazy town.
I have not
I
been
am
brave enough
too,
to enter
and
quilting anything
also,
yet.
thanks for sharing Amy with us. Are they watching, Amy?
Yeah, I texted them and mom sent me a text message and she says, turn the camera so I can see your face.
Oh, God love ya.
He misses you.
Tell her she can talk in the chat to us.
Yeah, I did.
Hi, Amy's mom.
Hi, Amy's dad.
I was gonna say, what's their names, and I'll call them out.
Mom and dad.
Mary and Gary.
Hi, Mary and Gary.
Mary and
Welcome.
Gary.
Mary and Gary.
Oh, and my sister too. I think it was my sister. She said
Hello,
she can't
Amy's
comment.
sister.
She
Jessie.
can comment if she subscribes, because we have subscriber
Oh,
mode.
yeah, that's right.
How long are you guys going to be on, Donna?
I don't know.
Oh.
Till I get tired. Maybe tomorrow.
I got to go lay down.
All right, babe.
All right, Teresa.
Good night, Teresa.
You feel
Have
better.
a good nap.
Thank you.
Doodles, Teresa.
We love you, girl.
Night.
Hi,
Oodles.
Teresa.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye. Feel better,
Fun
hon.
Spending time with you guys.
Thanks
too.
for playing in.
I'll check back later if you're still on. I might come back.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, everyone in the chat.
So Terry says, hi, Amy's mom and dad.
Aw. Okay, I'm tired of Jack. He can leave now. When you're like a hair off, just a hair. You might have to wait a few minutes for the quilts to load up. It takes some time. The Stronger
did-
Together quilt top has been posted in your group for those who want to see it. Thank you, sweetheart.
Where do you go to? I mean, I'm in the Sewing Machines Plus, and I went to the quilt.
Then you're going to go to the top to where it says vote. And you're going to click on the word vote.
Voting.
Yep.
And then scroll and it'll tell you all the different prizes and things like that. After that, it might take a while for the quilts to come up.
Load. Wow, you guys can win some pretty good stuff.
What's the deal with 3-yard quilts? I'm hearing it's a lot. Is it really a 9-foot by 9-foot quilt? No. No, whoever's talking that is not telling you faithfully, unless
I'll
they're
show you.
joining a whole lot of quilts together.
Right.
And I make a lot of 3-yard quilts. And I've never made one that big.
No.
I would honestly say they misspoke or they mistyped.
Cause I've got a 3-yard quilt right here.
And that's it.
Yeah, and then I mean, I can measure it. It's not very big.
No,
I
I always
could,
add to it, add to
Yeah.
the borders or add sashing or something, because I
Yeah.
feel like they're too small when you
Yeah.
just make them with the
I-
3 yards.
I agree. I put 2 borders, but I think that's all it called for.
Yeah.
And then I got another one, but it's my daughter-in-law's got that one.
Yeah, but there's no way they're 9 foot by 9.
Oh, so Terry said she was gonna enter the Quilt Fest yesterday, but it was already closed.
Oh, I'm sorry, babe.
Yes. 62.
I have not been brave enough to enter one yet. Oh,
You'll get there. Because once you take the leap of jumping off, and to me, it's not about winning. It's not about placing. It's about, let me show where I am versus where I was.
Right.
And how we evolve
Well,
as quilters.
I would like to enter one just to hear what like judges would have to say.
Yep, that's what
about
I
it.
did with the schoolhouse quilt.
Yeah,
And
because I feel like then you can really, you might learn something that maybe you didn't know.
Yep. I learned that our judges here that prefer hand binding, your binding one. They don't care if it's sewed on the back or the front. They want to see your technique.
Right.
But
Well, and I know with the guild for the county that I'm in order for the quilts to be entered there, you have to bury your threads. You can't just tie them off and trim them.
Yeah.
And then when Sean entered his, they told him that he needed to hand bind, like they were fine with machine binding the binding, but he still needed to hand stitch the corners.
Yep.
Which I didn't know anything about that either.
Yep. I like the report card that you get with them. And
Yeah.
that's what they call them up here. I'm not sure about any other one. But it critiques you. It shows you where you need to make your improvements. Every judge is going to be different. You might have 5 judges look at the same quilt and everyone's going to tell you something different.
Mm-hmm.
But
Because
I
everybody's
thoroughly
got their own likes and dislikes. Somebody might really like it and someone might find things that you need to do and others might say it looks good.
Right. I think it's all in the judging. You can have a judge that's having a really good day. You can have one that's like, you need to improve A, B, C, and D. And I'll take their criticism because that's where we learn.
Yeah. And I think too, like in larger quilt shows, the judges don't have a whole lot of time to look at each quilt, so they've got to make decisions fast.
Yeah.
I think, was it Becca that was talking about that? I think on her live on Friday with Sean.
Yeah,
That someone she had talked to said they only had I think it was 15 minutes per quilt when they were judging the QuiltCon quilts.
Yeah,
Well,
I
can
don't
you
know.
imagine how many quilts they have to go through though.
Right.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
All right, baby. I didn't know you were supposed to sew the The miter's closed either. Yep. That was one of the things on one of my quilts, but all of mine that I entered had different judges. But the one I got first place on, that was the only thing I did not sew the mitered corner shut. That was the only flaw on that one. And I learned, and by golly gosh, next time I will. If it's going in a show, it's being sewed shut.
Says, why does it need to be sewn shut?
Why?
Mhm.
They did not even articulate the why. It's just if you're going to use a show quilt, if you are going to do a show quilt, is what I was told, then you need to make it show quality. And that was their recommendation. And I was a new quilter and I was like, yes, ma'am, thank you very much. And I will do it moving forward. If they're going to take their time and crawl up all in my quilts business, I'm going to do what they want.
I wonder if it's because, I mean, I'm only guessing, is that little point or whatever is like flapping.
It could be, I don't know.
They want it flat on the quilt itself, so it doesn't like catch on anything, I guess. I don't
Right.
know.
And what I've learned, and I'm not sure about anybody else that's entered contests like that, quilt shows, but the rules and regs and everything that they're looking for in your quilt is listed in the registration. And honestly, how often do we all sit down and read every detail?
You don't.
I know I didn't. I will now. But I was just like, okay, make the hanging sleeve, do this, do that. You know what I mean?
Right.
And life lessons. It's just to show rules, cleaner corners. Absolute. It makes it look so sharp. Susan, are we wearing you out?
Susan's been on here from the get-go today.
Yep.
Resting.
Are you resting?
Baby, if you're too tired, you go ahead and rest.
Did you finish your block, Susan?
Oh, she muted herself again.
Oh.
Yeah.
She can,
I just got one more to do.
do you?
Yeah.
You're rocking yourself to sleep, honey.
Yeah, she needs to go ahead and get ready for bed.
Yeah, I would do the same thing. If I sat there and rocked like that,
I'd be done.
I'd be
I'm
out.
nodding. I am nodding.
Baby. Joe,
Yeah.
did you do our voting today yet? Did you do our voting? You
Yeah,
told me
I
to
did.
remind you.
I did.
Oh, someone's wondering if Susan's watching McLeod's daughters.
Is that what she's doing?
I don't know. She's got her little Callie up there
Nope,
Callie.
I'm just resting.
with Callie.
My lollipop. Now she come up, see what she could get into.
All right. What do you think? Look at all the little pieces.
I got a little, yeah.
Yeah, 13 different pieces on that block.
Oh my. Yeah, look, the little angled ones.
Yeah. That's what I should have done before I showed you. I got threads everywhere. Now it looks better.
Oh, there you go. It's nice.
Is that part of the car?
Yeah. I'm really liking it.
I'd like to do a little bit older, like GTO.
Yeah, he's
Something like that.
designing so much stuff
Is
right
he?
now. Yep.
I'd like to do a Mustang for my son-in-law. I'm GM all the way, but he loves Mustangs,
Mm-hmm.
so I
Yeah.
would do it for him.
Is that the legit kit car? Yes. This is just two parts of it. They come in like this. And I broke mine down into the stack. So as I sell them along, and like this one here has 19 pieces just for that one page.
Wow. I was just getting ready to say, is that one of the easier ones?
No.
Now, do you cut the fabric for each one as you do it?
I am like the A blocks, because there was multiples, I just cut and pin my fabric. And this time, as we're just sitting around talking, I want to make sure I'm not messing my cut up, so I'm doing one at a time and cutting and pulling. But I'll show you my blocks from this morning. This is how cool they look. Like this will be one block. I haven't pieced it all together. 1 minute, let me turn it this way. This will go there. Nope, this one. And this will be a part of it.
Huh.
So that's one block. This is one block. That's one block. This is one block. And this is just like that sunrise in the background. That's what all of this will end up being. And I'm not putting any of it together. I want to do row A, row B, and then I'll piece those together. And once I start piecing, it'll stay up until I'm done.
Right.
Like what you're seeing here is That top part right here.
Yeah, at the top of it.
Mm.
Just this right in through here.
Yeah.
Like the top little lever of the car and that little bit of black and the blue.
Terry, she got the whole thing, the kit and the fabric.
Let me see.
That would be the only way to do that true to.
Yep. Are you using the kit fabrics or did you just buy the pattern from them? The kits run multiple prices. I'm affiliated now with Legit Kits. This is a test pattern that they've asked me to run a test on. So I'm doing the test kit at this time. I'm also going to be doing the Eagle and a few other patterns for them.
I would love to do the eagle.
The Eagle's going to be a blast, and I'm going to do it slow paced on my channel. So if anybody wants to do that, use my affiliate link. And I'm going to set up one night a week that we're just going to work on it a couple hours once a week. And there's no rush to get that done. While you girls are like Energizer bunnies, I'm still in bed. No. Test kits, never mind. It's beautiful. I love it. They're not all test kits that I do. This is just one of. I want the Eagle. Go onto their website, Teresa, and I'm telling you, they've got a good sale going on right now. Use my affiliate link, and I'll have Delia drop that in for you girls. And why the sale's going on, I highly recommend it because I don't know how long it'll last. But my Eagle shipped this morning, and once it gets here, once this pattern's done, I am going to segue and start the Eagle. So my goal is probably first week or so of April. I'll be starting it. If everybody has kits and wants to do it, we'll Zoom or I can do it on a live. I'm also going to be doing the dragon as well.
You want me to drop your number?
Donna? Yeah, do you have it?
I got the number.
Okay. The number Dahlia's going to put in is my affiliate ID number with Legit Kits. And I appreciate you guys using it. It lets them know that you heard about it on my channel so they can see how productive we are. But let me go look. I knew it was on sale this morning. I don't want to lie to you, so let me check.
Okay, there it is.
Thank you. Yeah, the Eagle is on sale for $399 instead of the $499.
Yeah, I think all the kits are on sale right now.
He's got 100. Some of them are more than 100. Some of them are like 60% off.
Wow.
So honestly, now's the time to buy them. Like Larry the Deviant Quilt Top. That one is now, it dropped from $499 to $229. The frog went, I think it was $399. It's $259. I knew he said he was doing a big sale. The orchid is on sale for $89 right now. The mini rose is $89.
Teresa McBrayer, somebody, Joseph Ballard says to look at the chat.
Okay.
Somebody tell Teresa McBrayer.
That's my son-in-law.
Oh, hello.
He says to look at the chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm gonna have to hurt. I'll hurt him.
He's saying Florida is beautiful right now.
Yeah, he knows I'm hurting.
No bodily harm. But the old school rules, I'm gonna do that one.
What's that one about?
That's this one. Can you see
You better be nice to me. I'm working on getting a Mustang pattern for you.
it? Marina says too pricey for her. I get it.
Your grandson hacked your live stream. You're watching it.
I see that. That's okay.
The way I'm
Donna,
looking at him right now is
Donna told me to look at it. She said somebody named Joe Ballard said, look at your chat. She said, he said Florida's nice right now.
yeah, one thing that I'm factoring in, I am going to do a breakdown comparison because I do a lot of different kits.
I said, that's in a hurry.
I'm trying to mute Teresa McBrayer. Can you mute her, babe? Can I mute? I need the mouse for a second.
You need me to mute?
No, hold on. I got you. There you go. Go ahead, babe. No, she's having a conversation and I didn't want anybody to hear her business.
Who's that?
Teresa McBrayer. But anyway, I'm going to be doing a breakdown of like Violet Craft and a couple other ones and show you the price differences. Then it'll show you by the time you go out and buy your fabric, your pattern, you're making your copies of said patterns, the difference between legit kits and those, and the difference between a Violet Craft and a different pattern. So I'm going to do it by 3. Love you, Grandma. Aw. But there's a lot of cute ones. But any one of the legit kits that I do, I will be doing those here on the channel. And I want to do that David 360. That's going to be a hoot. I just want to do it and donate it to one of the schools. I think that would be cool.
Better be the high school. All the little kids will be laughing.
Yeah, I'm talking more college art. You know what I'm saying?
Knock off the fig leaf. Knock off the fig leaf.
Could you imagine? It's just going to be fun.
And again, some might be saying, look, it got gypped.
It very well could. Yes, I saw that. That is so pretty. So Terry, you post away in my group anytime you want, darling. I think it's just gorgeous.
That was pretty. I like the colors on that.
I did. I think she did a fabulous job. See, I could never be a quilt judge because if I really like them, I'm going to be like, oh, I know that one, or oh, this is gorgeous. And I'd want them all
You
home.
probably wouldn't be looking at technique or anything, you know. Oh, you just see the big picture. You don't see that, you know. Oh, oops.
Yeah, I'm not going to look for the oops. You want me to be your judge.
Right. That looks like a 1/4 inch. Could be a half, but
I'm not bringing my ruler.
Ah. Oh, you say better done than perfect.
Yeah. Trace, I'm supposed to tell you goodnight, Grandma. Love you, Grandma.
What the heck is this?
If you compare it to buy a kit and the materials, it's not bad. Exactly. I've done Violet Crafts. I'm using hers as set example for this conversation only. I buy the pattern for say 30 bucks. I get it copied, you add another 20 bucks. So right there's 50. I buy all of my fabrics, about 200, so about 250. Then I still got to come home and cut everything out, label everything, and hang everything. The legit kit, you open it up, you file it however you want, and you get right into sewing. So I think the value is there with both. If you're on a set budget and you want to just pull from your stash and do the Violet Craft, and I'm using hers as the example, that's the way to go. If you want it ready that when you open that package and you sort out your fabric and you want it to be straight blocks instead of Y seams and whatnot, then let's do Violet. I want you to be happy with whatever you create. I'm still going to do both because they're two of my favorite, and I'm still going to do those. I'm also going to be doing Jamie's over to Crafty Kangaroo.
Cranky.
Cranky. Words are hard tonight.
Will you unmute Teresa McBrayer, please?
Joe, can you unmute Teresa McBrayer?
What?
Can I take the mouse? She needs unmuted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she says if she has any more conversation, she'll go upstairs.
Okay.
I can.
Yeah, all we can do is ask her to unmute.
Yeah, she'll have to unmute.
So she'll have to do it on her side.
Sure.
Thank you, Dawn. Yeah, Donna, we asked Joe to, if you have any more conversation. It's okay. I just didn't know if you wanted your business out there, so we muted you.
She's still muted.
Well, one thing too, though, with the, if I'm not mistaken, with the legit kits, you can just order the pattern as well and pick out your own fabric.
Right. They do sell the patterns, but it's going to come PDF and you're going to print it at home. So you're still going to be printing it, whether it be on your freezer paper, whether it be on your printer paper, whether it be on your the fine paper. I call it the newsprint. So however you want to print it. So it's a win-win.
There's a lot of pages.
100, let me see, just the pattern alone, because I'm 126 pages for this one. And that does not include all of the directions.
Right, the instructions and all that are all extra too that you would have to print as
Yeah,
well.
so you're printing well over, and I'm not stretching 200 to 300 pages. So you're going to be doing your ink, you're going to be doing a lot. Plus, Legit Kits has chosen the fabrics, which is the hardest part for me. So with so many pieces, the one block, it took me about an hour and a half to do here, but it was very enjoyable. I'm being honest. I love the fold, cut, pick it out, lay it down. I enjoy that.
Well, I think
that also chatting, you know what I mean?
I also think one of the nice things about that, I believe all their patterns are, all the blocks are the same size.
Every pattern that comes out, he designs them that they're all going to be the same size. So you're going to get, I'm going to use that as an example, row A, row B, and it'll build down that way. So you're not going to sew all of row A together. What you're going to do is sew block 1A, block 2A together. Then you're going to go below it, block B1, block B2, sew them together, and then you're going to join those four. And you're going to press all of your seams open, and it's going to lay perfectly flat. And that's what I like. I've not had trouble with any of my patterns that I've done with violets or any of the other ones. I love to sew. That's why I was happy with the lion. I downloaded it. It wasn't a lot. I have a bit of an issue that you have to buy it and then go copy it as many as you did. Absolutely. Yep. I love doing all of the violets, and I won't down her. I love her to pieces. But I like the idea that this is ready. I can open that pack, do my inventory list to make sure that nothing's missing before I start. 30 minutes.
Oh, you mean with legit kits, you don't gotta get it printed?
I can't hear you.
Legit kits, you don't have to get it printed?
No, it comes with everything you need. My husband just posted our intro video for legit kits. Have a look at it. I unboxed it and it shows everything. That box came packed in the order I needed to get down my checklist. Nothing was out of place. And all I did was get down my checklist to make sure every direction was there first. Then all of my pattern pieces were there. I just went 1 through 26, 126, because there's 126 pages. So I just skimmed down through. They're all there. Then all the directions, I counted those. They're all there. Then I went down through every color as I starched it. I marked it off. So I think the value's there.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't have to go use my great matching skills to go pick my own fabric. It came to my door. So
Right.
it's whatever you want.
Eventually,
Do what?
eventually it got there.
Yeah, but that wasn't their fault.
Yeah.
I know. That had nothing to do with
It
them.
it took a detour.
The
It went
first one
halfway
is,
around the world, didn't it?
Many different detours.
yeah, mine went on a world travel. My
Thought
first
it was
kit
on a
had
cruise.
never
thought it
been
was on a
found.
cruise.
My first one's still out and about somewhere, God knows where. And I'm sure if a quilter found it or it was delivered to her, she's very, very happy. But the tracking number shows it's still traveling.
Well, it might have gotten on that cruise that's going around the world for 3 years. For 3 years, you know.
But if it ever shows up, I'll mail it back to him. And if you're interested in looking at the video, I'm not pushing legit kits. I'm just giving you my thoughts so far.
Well, I just think it's good that you don't have to take it and go have it reprinted.
Exactly. That to me is the selling point, because all of your pages, every piece of your pattern is the same size. And he designs without a Y seam. That's a plus.
And I don't know, does the other one even offer kits to come with it?
Yes. And I have her prices for the kits that we've already done.
Oh, okay.
Well, the patterns that we've already done.
Right.
Did you see what Amy wrote?
Yeah.
No.
She accidentally closed down her computer and knocked herself out of the live.
Oh, bless your heart,
But
Amy.
she's got to go
But-
anyway. Hubby's coming home for dinner.
Have a look at the Legit Kits box opening video and tell me what you think. I'm telling you, we worked and had a good time putting that video together. And the ones that's going to roll out of me doing the block building, they're going to be fun videos too. There's not a lot of like, you know how we had to trim and work everything in, and then we busted it down into its sets and stuff. This is already laid out, ready to go. I call that a win.
Oh, excuse me.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Shelley.
Oh, hey, Shelley.
She's had a long day at work too. I think we worked her whole day with her.
I think so.
I'll go make me a coffee, Donna.
It's almost 9 o'clock.
I know I can hear my son-in-law right now. You do not need that.
Yeah. So what I think I'm going to do is I love you all to pieces,
It's our
but
time.
I didn't realize it was getting that late and I've got to get up right early in the morning because I have grandma duty tomorrow.
Me too.
So first and foremost, I'd like to thank everyone for coming on with me today. It's been fabulous. Brandy, the door's always open. Anytime you see me, let me know. One of my moderators will shoot you the link. The door's always open, girl. I dearly love you. Thank you, ladies, for joining me tonight. Everyone in the chat, it's been a blast sewing along with you all day. It's been fun. We did have the tech issue where I got knocked out for a little bit with the power outage. Stupid transformers. Who knew you needed them, right? But anyway, y'all have a great night. And if time allows, at some point, tomorrow's grandma duty and we record on Wednesdays. So I don't think I'll be live at all tomorrow. Maybe I'll shoot in on Thursday and do something, but then I'll be off the whole weekend and I'll see you back again Monday.
All right.
You guys take care. God bless you all. Bye-bye.
Toodles.
Bye.
Bye.
Susan, I'm gonna message you.